Jay, that's strangely close to Daniel Jones from the Giants. Daniel, is that you? Beat the Chiefs. Show me. If the Broncos and Russell Wilson can show me that they can beat the Chiefs, then I will start believing.
The crowd up. And so are this defense, and Kansas City won't snap the ball again. The Denver Broncos have beaten the Kansas City Chiefs.
Dave Montgomery and the Lions, former Bear, gonna make this his revenge game for sure. David Montgomery gets the touchdown that ices the game. No! And there's a flag. There's flags. There's flags. There's flags. There's flags. Snap. Hold. Kick.
Denver wins! Denver wins! Let's go!
They open. No!
What happened? Oh shit.
America is football. Football
America
is
is football. Football is America. And if you don't like it, you can kiss your candy ass. For the moment in time. I don't give a damn. Oh my god.
No!
You love this.
30 to 27.
No!
Chiefs win. Chiefs
No!
win 30 to 20.
Woo!
Let's go, baby!
Yeah.
Welcome to the only football Super Bowl.
Let's go.
We got some music going on right now, but Rick, in a couple moments, legacies will be made. Potentially, legacies will be broken.
Yes.
Mahomes looking to cement his legacy, and the Chiefs a certified dynasty with a third Super Bowl ring.
Mm-hmm.
What more could we ask for?
Literally everything. No, I'm just kidding. Nothing. Like, this is what we need right here. Last game of the season, guys. And you've got two ushers giving you the play-by-play. And we've got our other usher brother performing in the halftime show. So thank you guys so much for joining us. Oh my God, Kyle, this is going to be a good fucking game.
It is, and I'm really excited about the 49ers. No secret that a lot of close relatives within the organization, Christian McCaffrey, the Mike Shanahan's son. You got John Lynch, the GM. I mean, if it were all Bears, you would probably feel the same way.
And I would. I absolutely would, unfortunately.
Imagine Brian Urlacher, GM. What's
bust.
another? Brandon Marshall's kid was your receiver, the receiver.
Yeah. Dude, I would bust. As Reba McEntire closes off the national anthem, we got Jets flying over. We got Nick in the chat. The final game of the season. We're going for Chiefs downfall. We got Liam in the chat. And here's the coin toss. Kyle, remember, we both had the Chiefs opening the game up by receiving the ball. So here comes the coin toss. And you called that they would call what? You said tails and it would fail?
I said, so I think you said the Chiefs would win the coin toss and they would elect to receive the ball. And I
said that they would receive the ball. I never specified the coin toss.
Okay.
But I would say that, yeah, if they're receiving, it's probably because San Francisco won it. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I was thinking. I was thinking Chiefs call tails, the calls heads, 49ers choose, and they defer.
All right, let's go. The coin toss is coming up here soon in a bit. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. Final game of the year with the Only Football Podcast. Kyle and I are super excited to bring this game for you. I mean, we dressed up for it. We're bringing it to you play by play. This is going to be fun, man. This is going to be such a fun game. And you've already given our predictions. Kyle thinks that the 49ers are going to finally get their first win, their first Super Bowl win under Kyle Shanahan, Brock Purdy, CMC, Bosa, Kittle. And I am going with the dynasty pick. I'm thinking the Chiefs are going to come away with the win. and become a certified dynasty. Not since the Patriots has this happened. So we're in it, man. We are in it.
We're in it. And
Brother T
for the 49ers, this is, I mean, if the Chiefs lose, it's like no one's going to be on the table saying, they're not a dynasty. I mean, they're as close as you could be to a dynasty. Now, a win would just for sure sign the bottom. But on the other side of the football, there's a lot more to lose when you look at the 49ers and the fact that Kyle Shanahan in Atlanta dropping that game where they were up 28-3. Yes. And then last year's NFC Championship game and a couple other games that you pointed out on our last stream, there comes a point where if Shanahan loses this game with a number 2 and number 3 ranked offense and defense, it's going to be a Kyle Shanahan problem. God damn it. Gronkowski missed the fucking kick.
God damn it, Gronk.
How much money did they pay you to miss that kick?
And yes, Brother T, this is the music video. I'm glad you got it. Us millennials, we get it. We know what's up. As the captains coming out to the field for the coin toss. Let's see what happens. A lot of bets going on the coin toss. A lot of bets happening for how long the national anthem was going to go. So if you were able to bet on this and it comes out in your favor, let us know in the chat. Hopefully
man, I'm trying to see what they got going here. So a video of looks like the wildfires maybe that took place in Hawaii.
Yeah. And in Hawaii, Kyle and I have been there before. They love their football there. They
love their football. Yeah. And they love their island.
Yes.
And they love their island. Yeah, man. I love Hawaii so much. It's so sad what happened. I mean, it's sad anytime that happens, but I consider Hawaii the most beautiful place I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And you know, it's always sad when something like that happens.
Yeah, I remember first time going to Hawaii, and at that point in time, dude, when I went to Hawaii, I was like, this is one of the best places, if not my favorite place that I've ever been to. It's that special. The island is that great. And it's just beautiful, man. It's just beautiful. Seeing the mountains and stuff, getting in the water, all that good stuff. And they love their football. Like I said, I remember seeing just a bunch of like dads, you know, because they play their local football, their high school football there, you know, as usually every state does in every area, but they were in it like we are in it with the NFL. So they definitely love it.
All right, here we go. Coin toss coming up. We got, looks like some of the members of the high school football team.
Lahaina Luna.
Respect for those guys. Yeah. I mean, it's one thing to be a part of a disaster, but when you're in a position where you have to kind of be the I guess the sounding board for what all those kids are going through. You can't yourself. Sometimes you got to suppress all of that. And provide answers.
All right. Third Super Bowl as a referee for this guy right here, and let's see what the call is. It's coming up here soon.
All right. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Fred Warner shaking hands with the high school. Looks like, I think that's the high school football coach.
Mm-hmm.
Team logo's tails.
49ers have called tails. Hey, here we go. Here's the flip.
Okay.
49ers get the ball.
49ers get the ball. I thought the 49ers weren't the visitor.
They are, yeah. It's Niners at Chiefs, yeah, technically.
But I thought the best record is the home team. It's always been that way.
I actually don't know how that is.
Yeah, like whoever has the better record normally is the home team, and they get to decide their uniforms. And I guess the one good thing is that the visitor gets the heads or tails it. But I have no idea why the 49ers are the visitor.
Yeah, that was weird. I was really hoping. Damn it. Well, there goes our prediction. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, folks, we're going to wrap it up here.
Thanks for joining us. We're just going to watch the game and be in self-pity the rest of the game time. So, well, Kyle, we both thought that the Chiefs were going to start off with the ball, but it is, in fact, the 49ers are going to start off with the ball, which means the Chiefs will be getting in the third quarter. This changes so many things, as we've talked about. You know, you have the ball in the second quarter with a couple minutes left. Maybe you can lap your opponent, score either 3 points, more than likely wanting to score a touchdown, getting into that third quarter after a much longer halftime than usual during the season, and getting the ball back in the third to make another score, hopefully.
Man, you look awesome.
Thanks, dude. You look great too. Thanks.
I should wear sunglasses.
You should get your sunglasses on. We're going real Usher R&B style today. Hopefully you guys enjoy the costumes. Last year's Super Bowl, Kyle and I were wearing red polos for the State Farm stadium where they were at in Arizona. It was Arizona. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Arizona they were at for the State Farm. So this year we're like, Kyle had the great idea to be like, dude, let's dress up as Usher. Let's get some moves. Yeah. You know, maybe do all that stuff. I think that would be fun. And I was like, that's a great fucking idea.
And if you know me, you know that I do not break these. I do not break these out unless it's a special occasion.
That's right.
I got these 3 years ago. It's the most expensive present I've ever been gifted.
Ooh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Are those the
Gucci's?
Are these the Gucci's? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. And if you just got a wrecked in the chat, put a hell yeah in there for Kyle.
This is awesome.
This is a good time.
I feel comfortable in these. Maybe some vitamin green on the table.
Maybe vitamin green on the table. Oh God, if you guys like what you're seeing right now, please make sure you throw a like on the video, a hell yeah in the chat. Make sure to share it. Kyle looks like a DJ from 2003. Hey.
That's good though. That's at least the kind of the year, right? Wasn't that 2003 was when Usher was in the prime of
I think
his
so.
career.
I think it was like early mid 2000s. So I mean, Kyle's looking the part.
I'm looking the part. I like the Atlanta, obviously. Peace up. A-Town down.
A-Town down. Dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
Okay.
Usher.
All right. What are the odds that Lil Jon and Ludacris come out?
Oh, dude, if they did, I don't know what I'd do with my hands. I don't know what I would be doing with my hands. That would be insane. I think so, though. I think that's a good. I mean, it's Las Vegas. Why not bring them out, right? Why not go to Vegas for the Super Bowl halftime show? It's fucking awesome.
Fucking exactly. And they're at the end of the day, they're really close. So
yeah,
Usher was doing not to make it all about Usher, but
yeah,
he did a podcast with Shannon Sharp. And he was talking, it got released on a delay. That was intentional. But he was talking about he goes, was it something you wanted to do? And he goes, every big artist, it's always in the back of their mind. And he's like, really? Yeah. And he's like, yeah, man. He's like, it's the mountaintop
tippity
if you're a performer.
Yeah.
So, and he's dropping his album today.
Oh, shit. And yes, everybody, just for your information, Taylor Swift did make it to the Super Bowl on time. And here we go.
The
kickoff for Super Bowl 58. McLeod III is back to receive for the 49ers. Super Bowl 58, everybody. And the kick is off.
Woo!
Touchback.
And
is good.
No return.
No return.
All right, here comes Brock Purdy out on the field. The story of probably a movie eventually. If he can go on to win this game, this is going to be this is unprecedented Brock Purdy's not supposed to be a starter. He's definitely not supposed to win playoff games, and he wasn't supposed to be in the Super Bowl.
Correct.
But here he is under center to take the first snap of the Super Bowl.
Under center with some motion. Brock Purdy with McCaffrey in the backfield. One wide, takes a snap. First, McCaffrey up the middle, gets 5-6 yards on that carry. And Kyle said it, this man does not go down on first contact.
No. And the Chiefs are going to be running the football pretty well, I think, with Pacheco as well. But both of these defenses pretty good at tackling. The Chiefs are a really good tackling team, but that CMC strength is breaking tackles. Let's see if they go right back to him here.
Motions Kittle to the left side. Under center is Purdy. Takes the snap. Fakes the handoff to McCaffrey. Moving right. Quick pass. Kittle. Oh, no, It's Juszczyk with a hurdle. Gets close to midfield. First down. 49ers.
And Juszczyk, I knew it. I knew he was going to have a big game. He squeaked out like this in the playoffs a couple times. He's kind of the unsung hero, not only to Christian McCaffrey's running game, but this guy does everything. He is single-handedly keeping the fullback position alive.
He really is. He really is. 1st and 10 in the shotgun. Purdy motions, Juszczyk to the right side, 2 wide, 1 running back. Motions to the left side, takes the snap, looking to pass in the pocket, over the middle, caught. It's going to be McCaffrey for a first down.
McCaffrey averaging just under 40 yards receiving per game in his last 7 games. Number 1 out of running backs. He can literally do it all. I saw one thing that said Christian McCaffrey 2 rushing touchdowns on FanDuel. I said, I don't know. He receives a lot of touchdowns. I think he gets 2, but I think one of them is definitely going to be on the receiving side.
All right. Here we go. Chiefs on defense right now, letting up 2 touchdowns within the first couple minutes. Purdy in the shotgun, motioning off to left side, 2 backs, 2 wide, takes a snap, hands it off McCaffrey up the middle. First contact, all good. Pushing him to another first down.
Let's go!
McCaffrey already responsible for 2 first downs in this drive for the 49ers.
McCaffrey has touched the ball 3 of the first 4 plays. This is a genius strategy. Give the ball to your best player.
Yep.
And McCaffrey, we talked about his ability to kind of separate the emotion of the game. And when he gets a good run, he'll play into it, but he doesn't go out in emotion. He tries to execute.
Under center, Purdy takes the snap. Going to hand it off again. McCaffrey up the right side and goes out. Fumble! The Chiefs may have recovered. This is a fumble. The refs are saying Chiefs ball. Oh, no. Chiefs ball. Inside.
Oh, no.
The 20-yard line. McCaffrey fumbles the ball.
This is not. Why? How do the Chiefs always get their opponents to make uncharacteristic mistakes in the biggest game?
Oh, no.
When does CMC fumble the football?
He never fumbles the football. What happened? He wasn't down. It was clearly a fumble. They punched it out, stripped it out, whatever the case may be. The Chiefs, after letting up almost 50 yards of offense, strip the ball and now start it, I think, inside their own 20-yard line, I believe. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
And now those were all in this game. I mean, especially in the Super Bowl, like when you come out, you don't want to do anything too different. You want to stay true to yourself. And it's really difficult, but it really felt like the emotion of the game. Yeah. Shanahan was smart. He's like, hey, we're going to give you run. And then even the one pass was a fake handoff and a quick throw to Juszczyk. He's really kind of just letting Purdy get into the game, get into a rhythm. He's not putting too much pressure on him, and everything was going well. But now with that fumble, that it just wipes away everything that's happened. That was such a good start for the 49ers.
Man, and we got Andy in the chat. Andy saying, come on, CMC, really? Really? Nick saying that's a morale killer. Kyle, with that being said, right? I mean, just the fumble by CMC there. We were saying on Friday, Kyle Shanahan has to run the ball. Everybody's been saying it. Kyle Shanahan, run the ball every play. Do it as much as you can with CMC, and it was working. Does this, for any reason, maybe lessen the amount of running that Kyle Shanahan may have wanted to do? Should this affect Kyle Shanahan?
No, absolutely not. I think you're going to go back to CMC. It's not like he has a history of fumbling, so you don't have to be worried really about this happening again. Let's say it was Melvin Gordon, right?
Oh yeah.
All of a sudden you're like, okay, not worth the risk of giving it back to him. CMC's definitely earned the right to make a mistake. And remember, last year Jalen Hurts fumbled the football as well as he was playing. He fumbled that football and the Chiefs took it back for a touchdown. That was a huge turning point in that game.
Yeah.
This one happens at 0-0. You know what? If you were going to have one, I think even Shanahan would have chosen for it to happen at the point of the field it happened because they weren't in field goal range yet. But now the Chiefs also don't take over in the red zone.
Yeah.
This is not a detrimental mistake, and they just can't treat it like that.
We got Mahomes in his first drive here inside the 30-yard line. He's going to hand it off. Pacheco, left side, gets swallowed up by Bosa and that 49ers defense for a loss of about 4 or 5 yards.
They're like, you're going to try to run the ball like we did? Not today. And, well, the 49ers run defense has been sus, right? They have not been that great. So Nick Bosa, he's got his hands full today, but I like their odds.
2nd and 13, Mahomes in the shotgun, motions Kelsey to the left side, takes the snap, looking to pass. Quick pass to Kelsey. It's going to be a bit of a screen, and he's only going to get 1 yard on that pass, looking at a 3rd and 12 coming up for the Chiefs. Already, 49ers defense hungry for some tackles.
3rd best tackling football team in sports. And one of the things they do really well is swarming to the football. They play a lot of zone. This is going to be Mahomes trying to pick that zone apart here on 3rd and long.
Mahomes in the shotgun, motions Kelsey to the right side, has 4 wide, 1 running back, going to the line, changing the play, changing something, takes a snap in the pocket, looking to pass, moving right side. Nope, going left, going to pass it to Pacheco. Pacheco is going to be short about 4 yards there. 4th and 3 upcoming.
All right. So now a 3 and out for Kansas City. I said their first series would be a 3 and out. I did say that. So
you did.
Give me the point back I lost from the coin toss.
Yeah. Oh, same for me though. Same for me.
No, you said they were going to score a touchdown.
Oh, I meant the tails thing.
Oh, I thought you were trying to get in on the.
Well, let me get in on that. Here's the punt. And it's going to get about to the 25-yard line. And that's where the 49ers are going to start their next series. We got Crafty in the comments. And we got Bill as well. Bill, Crafty, Nick.
Thank you, Bill.
Andy,
Thank
Liam,
you, Bill.
all you guys. Thanks.
I love when you guys let us know what device you're on. When it's like you're on my computer, you're on my tablet, you're on the TV. I don't know if I'm the only one, but I always feel like I like a little bit closer to you guys when I know that I'm on a tablet. Am I looking up from the tablet?
Gotta just slightly kind of just what's up?
I'm on Bill's tablet.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah.
All right. So for the 49ers defensively, this is exactly what you want. And you know who's so happy about that? CMC. CMC probably just got off the bench, walked over to Fred Warner and them and was like, guys, thank you so much because this will not go down as one of the key mistakes in the game.
Yeah.
But it was a momentum killer, but I think the 3 and out neutralizes everything. And it's kind of like we're back to the beginning of the football game. Would you agree with that?
100%. And, you know, CMC, like you said, like he probably is going up there like, good job, guys. Thank you for bailing me out. But they know, CMC does not fumble. It's very rare that that happens. So, just the fact that they can get the ball back, and I'm sure CMC is going to grab that ball for a run or a pass and make the most of that, because he knows what he did when he fumbled was huge. They were inside the 30-yard line. They were on a scoring drive, really. So he wants to make the most of his next opportunity.
If you're a Chief, okay, so you're a neutral fan. You picked the Chiefs to win the game. How are you feeling about your prediction? I know it's early in the game, but we know a lot more than we did 10 minutes ago. So how are you feeling right now?
Right now, that first drive was not looking good at all. Pacheco kind of ran right into a wall of defenders as soon as he touched the ball. Mahomes is getting rushed early. It's only 3 plays that they made, but it already looks like he might be in some sort of trouble. You saw when he was going on that pass for that second or first down, whichever one it was, he was trying to move right. And he is very, very good creating more time for plays to happen as he scrambles out. The 49ers know that, and they're saying, all right, if we're going to just let this guy get out of the pocket, we need somebody in route trying to sack him, to get him nervous, to have him pass the ball to his check down, to not make any big plays with Kelsey moving all over the field with the connection that they have. So right now, those first 3 plays, man, Chiefs looking a little rough, but this isn't going to be the entire game. This will not be the entire game.
All right, so here we go. Brock Purdy and this offense back out on the field, starting this drive. Looks like around the 20-yard line, if not on the 19 or 18. It looks like Steve.
Yeah, Steve Young. No, not Steve Young. Joe Montana.
Joe Montana. Mm-hmm. Joe Montana, who actually went to the Chiefs.
Oh yeah. 24, Brock Purdy in the shotgun, takes the snap, hands it off. Nope, fakes it over the middle. Caught Brandon Ayuk to the 42-yard line. First down, 49ers.
First down, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk playing a role right away. Look at Brock Purdy. This is cool because you would think going back into the second drive, maybe they lost all that confidence. Shanahan says, no, we're going to keep that momentum going, and we're going to come out and throw it on first down. Yep. Very, very unpredictable considering how well they were running the ball to decide to pass there.
Under center, Brock Purdy with some motion, takes the snap, going to hand it off. Debo to the right side, cuts upfield. No, he's going to lose about a yard. The Kansas City defense swarms him for that loss.
That's fine, because now you know that this is something that the Chiefs clearly game plan for. Once you start sending him in motion, all of a sudden – these things happen. They plant seeds. They run this play, and they know it's predictable. They give it to him anyway, so that later in the game they can fake it to him, and all of a sudden it opens up some more plays. It's all part of the process here.
Oh yeah, Kyle Shanahan's very good at that process. Here we go. Under center, Purdy, 2 wide, 2 in the back, 1 tight end. Motions, takes the snap. Oh, they're gonna call a flag here. First flag of the game is gonna be a false start.
First flag of the game, and you know what? Not bad. At least we made it this long. I would say both these teams are pretty disciplined because they're coached well. It's not like watching the Cowboys play where what the Cowboys, do they even watch the Super Bowl anymore, or do they get so pissed off that they're not in it?
They have to get so mad. But Jerry Jones watches it, and he watches it mostly to see which guy he can get in the offseason from a Super Bowl team.
That's true. Highest in the NFL win percentage since starting for the Niners.
Takes the snap. Purdy under pressure, moving to the left side of the line. There is a flag. It's probably going to be holding. Purdy going deep to the middle, caught George Kittle. And this is all for naught because it probably is going to be a holding call, but George Kittle for now is a first down.
Yeah, you know what?
Holding. Yep.
You don't want you never want a holding, but if it's going to be your the best left tackle in the game, like he definitely gets a pass here. But what you don't want is you don't want Brock to take a sack. I think you'd rather have a hold, even if you lose a couple more yards with the hold. Don't let him get in Brock's head. That is my quarterback. I'll get called with the holding. Brock keeps a clear mind.
Yeah. So 2 penalties on this drive for the 49ers. 1 holding, 1 false start. They're looking at a 2nd and 27.
Here comes a screen or a draw.
Screen.
Probably McCaffrey or Debo, the guys you want.
Got 4 or 5 wide in the shotgun. Brock Purdy touching the helmet, saying Omaha probably. Takes the snap. Quick throw to McCaffrey. Like you said, it's a screen. Oh, he's going about 7-8 yards there for the screen. So you're looking at a 3rd and about 19.
All right. So you're able to at least get 3rd and 20.
3rd and 20, yeah.
Wait,
7 yards.
Was it 3rd and 27?
Yeah.
Oh, because that first play to Debo was for negative yards. I didn't realize they were backed up that far. Well,
yeah.
3rd and 20 is still pretty unmanageable, but it looks like based on the length of the play Purdy's calling right now, this is not going to be them rolling over. This is a real play trying to pick up a first down here.
In the shotgun, Purdy takes the snap, looking to pass over the middle, caught by Brandon Ayuk, Debo makes a couple moves, moving up, but still driving his feet.
Wow.
And progress stops at the 45-yard line. What a good effort there by Debo.
I love that. I love I like McDuffie and Kittle exchanging a couple words there. You got Debo going right now, and I had a pretty low first half score. And what was it? 3 to 9? Or
you had 9-3 49ers, right? With them scoring a field goal as time expired.
Yeah, and they get 1 touchdown and missed the extra point. That's what it was. And
I had 14-10. Let's see.
No.
Oh, another false start here. Oh,
little nerves, man.
Yeah,
little nerves. You know, you got hundreds of millions of people watching you. You're on special teams, so these aren't your stars.
Yep.
And it happens.
Here we go. Here's the punt.
Damn.
It's gonna go. Oh my God! It's gonna go inside the 10-yard line. Moving to the right side, tackled at the 10, almost the 11-yard line. Wow, great punt there. Great punt there.
The Chiefs will get the ball inside the 10 and go on a touchdown drive, maybe? You think they go on a long drive here?
Whew, we'll see. We'll see.
Dude, that punt was sexy. Did you hear it?
That was like punt. Yeah.
He was pissed off at that football.
Yeah.
There was some anger in that.
Yeah. I think it was a good idea to take it out because, you're inside the 5. You want to try to get as many yards as you can. So, no complaints from it there, but that punt was really good from their own 45. And Andy has got the Chiefs winning this one 28-24.
28-24. You know, all of our scores are very similar. I had 26-23. You had 24-23.
Yep.
And yeah, Andy, do you think this game opens up in the second half? Because I know our score predictions are pretty close. And for me, I think the second half is where I'd say 75% of the points are going to be scored. I think the second half is going to be because the first half is a lot of like you're getting settled into the game. There's all kinds of things that when you have Super Bowl experience, it's not just the fact that you've played in this game. It's little things like this is the Super Bowl. So at halftime, it's the only game that you come out of your pads. You put a dry shirt on. Right? Normally, you don't have enough time to do any of that. So even just little things like that, having veterans on your team that have been in these moments can be like, no, dude, we take our pads off. We put a dry shirt on. Like, this is a whole, it's really a whole different type of game.
Yeah. Could not agree more. These commercials, man. This one with the Stone Cold, with the fucking.
Did you hear the rumor that he died like 3 weeks ago?
Stone Cold Steve Austin?
It made it to my local news channel. Like they were
really
like at night. They're like Stone Cold Steve Austin has passed away, and I'm like, no he didn't. Facebook lied.
No way.
It's just funny how one random person can just say something.
Yeah,
and then it makes its way. It makes its way to our cable network. Like,
That's actually ridiculous because I think that happened to oh my god, it happened to a very, very famous person, and he went on Twitter or he went on his podcast or something and was like, no guys, I'm alive. I'm very, very well. Like I'm good. And everybody was like, oh my god, we thought you died.
Yeah, every time before I had the YouTube TV, I would stream the game and there's like a section for people to comment. And I don't know why, but every single game, it's just loaded with RIP Joe Rogan, RIP Joe Rogan. I'm like, what are you guys doing?
You guys fucking with me or what here?
I'm like doing the middle of the podcast, opening a separate tab. Like, did Joe Rogan die?
Joe Rogan has died. Breaking news.
Breaking news. So here we go. Patrick Mahomes breaks the huddle, 1st and 10, 90 yards to go after a 3-and-out, looking to get some momentum going.
In the shotgun, motions off to the right side. One running back, 4 wide, takes the snap, going to hand it off. Pacheco, right side. Pacheco breaks free for a first down. Good run by Pacheco there.
Did that hit look a little high?
It did look a little high. It almost looked like a helmet to helmet, to be honest.
Yeah, I thought it might have drawn a call. Let's see. So the 49ers aren't great up the middle of the field.
Yeah.
So look, they're trying to hit them where they're weak. I like the Chiefs not afraid to run the ball after that last drive.
Got 5 wide for the Chiefs here. Mahomes in the shotgun, takes the snap, looking to pass in the pocket. Takes a sack.
Wow. Lunch. No.
Chase Young.
Chase Young. You know what?
Wow.
If that's the only play he makes,
yep,
it was worth it. Like,
wow.
You make these moves, Chase Young's not on this team next year.
Mm-hmm.
This is all about winning the Super Bowl. And look at him stepping up and being like, yep, I am a piece that's going to help you get that ring.
2nd and 14, Mahomes in the shotgun after that sack. Has 4 wide, 1 running back, takes the snap, quick throw, Rashee Rice, and it goes nowhere.
Wow.
The 49ers defense takes him down. Fred Warner with another tackle for loss.
Future Hall of Famer right there, Fred Warner. One thing the 49ers have consistently had my whole life are dominating linebackers. One of them going into the Hall of Fame this year, or maybe just a candidate. I'm not sure.
Oh, Patrick Willis got in.
Oh, yeah, he got in.
Yep.
So 54 looking a little bit like that guy.
Oh, yeah. 3rd and 15 now. Mahomes in the shotgun. Takes the snap in the pocket. Some disruption from the defense. Moves. Is going to take it himself and gets about 4 yards before being taken down for a 4th down. Mahomes right now through a couple drives is looking just rattled.
He is, and it's a lot to do with this 49ers pass rush. Yeah. If you look at the numbers of their blitz percentage defensively before acquiring Chase Young, it was around 30%. After they acquired Chase Young, it shot up over 55% of the time. Wow. The 49ers are much more comfortable blitzing now with that extra piece in Mahomes' head early.
Big punt, big tackle. The 49ers get started at around their own 15-yard line. Wow.
That's how you flip a field.
Yep.
Oh, Lviii
in the house, baby.
Burr, 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 burr.
Yeah.
All right. So,
wow.
If you had to take a course on how to flip the field, you could do it in that one play.
Yes.
Punt the shit out of the football. But what a great job by the coverage team. A lot of times they're going so fast that by the time they get there, they can't break down and make the tackle. The first guy just flies by. Yeah. That was just, we're seeing really good special teams so far in this game from both teams. And in low scoring games, those make a huge impact. I remember in our last Super Bowl, there was a moment that happened where there was a fumble like on the 50, and then they got a 3-and-out and had to punt the ball, but it allowed them to get pinned deep enough. So the following possession, they got a 3-and-out and punted it back to the Cowboys. It wasn't the Super Bowl. It was a Cowboys game. And they had
definitely wasn't a Super Bowl if it was a Cowboys game.
But it was like a 50-yard completion. I remember being like, that play wouldn't have been a touchdown if you got to back up 3 series to see how they even got to where they're at on the field. These things matter so much.
Oh, yeah. And I just want to point out this comment here by Lviii. I got y'all on the big screen TV and volume off on my phone. Let's go.
Let's
Lviii.
go.
Appreciate it. Oh, God. Oh, man. Like you said, man, the special teams are doing an amazing job. And this defense from the 49ers. Now, we know they were dominant. We know that their run defense wasn't great, mostly because a lot of the teams that were going up against them throughout the season were playing from behind. So when you're playing from behind, you are not going to want to run the ball. But they are doing an amazing job right now at stopping Pacheco. Pacheco did get a really good run there on that last series. But most importantly, not just stopping Pacheco, but kind of like Nick was saying, Mahomes running for his life. It's starting to look a lot like that Tampa Bay Super Bowl where Mahomes is just trying to survive that Super Bowl and trying to make some sort of plays happen.
That's a great comparison.
Yeah, it's early on in these couple drives that the Chiefs have had. That is what it's looking like. And if you're Andy Reid, you're Matt Nagy, you're Pat Mahomes, you're this offensive line. That is exactly what you don't want to happen. You do not want a repeat of that Super Bowl where Mahomes was like doing all of that, struggling to set his feet and complete a pass. That is not what you want. You want to give him time. And if so, give him time to scramble out to the right, to the left side and create time by having him and Travis Kelce or anybody else try to get a completion, try to get a first down, and just try to move the ball down the field.
You said that Jawan Taylor needed to get off the bus. And I brought up that stat, and he was ranked, what was it? It was like 78 out of the 83 eligible tackles.
Yeah.
You can see that this offensive line is not as good as they were last year early in this game.
Purdy going to hand it off to CMC, the left side, makes a move. It's about penalty. 8 yards, but there's a flag.
Let's see what the flag is. It might have been a false start. It came out right at the snap, so I don't think it would be holding.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be offsides on Kansas City because a false start, they would have stopped the play. So, it's going to be offsides. Lined up in the neutral zone.
Penalty is declined.
Malik Herring.
Penalty decline. Andy Reid not happy about what's going on with his defense right now. They're letting up big yardage. And they're not being as dominant as they were throughout the season right now so far, but they haven't let up any points. So you got to give them credit there, regardless of what's going on in the field. You come up with a fumble recovery, you come up with a couple stops and some punts, you're still doing good. But eventually the 49ers, with the way they're playing on the offense, you think eventually they're going to score here.
Yeah. I think it's going to be on this drive. I think on this drive, they're going to score. I think it's going to be a touchdown.
Here we go. In the shotgun, Purdy, 2 wide, 2 running backs, takes the snap, hands it off. CMC left side of the line, makes one guy miss and gets about 3 yards. That was on first down. A 2nd and 2 coming up here.
Yeah, because they ended up accepting that penalty. So 4 rushes for 22 yards. 2nd and 2 coming up, approaching a scoreless first quarter with only 3 minutes left in this drive. We'll see if the 49ers can make that not happen.
And Lviii saying 36-26 Niners winning final score. Under center is Purdy. Motion, takes the snap, hands it off. CMC up the middle. First down to about the 28-yard line.
First down. Do we have the Taylor ticker up?
Of course.
That's awesome. I haven't even seen her yet.
No, not yet. Not yet. And every grown man boomer out there is smiling because she has not been shown yet.
What about the kids? How
do the kids
feel about it?
The kids?
Hey, the GOAT.
The GOAT.
Shanahan.
1st and 10. Brock Purdy takes a snap. Quick pass to CMC off the right side. CMC going to get about a yard there. Good job.
That play right there is just such a great example of why I love McCaffrey so much.
Mm-hmm.
every other running back is going to be tackled for a loss on that play.
Mm-hmm.
He just has this explosiveness when it comes to cutting up field, and he's really good at discerning a quick play here. 2nd and 9.
Purdy going left side, incomplete to Debo.
Threw it into the turf.
Yeah.
You got to hit that one.
So 3rd and 9 now, 3rd and long for the 49ers offense. Debo wants a touch here.
That was a quick huddle. And it looked like they had Debo too.
Mm-hmm.
If he makes that throw, maybe I think he would have ran for maybe at least 20 more yards. It looked like
easily.
3rd and 9. See if the 49ers can convert here.
4 wide in the shotgun, 1 running back. Purdy motions to the left side. 5 to snap. Takes the snap. In the pocket, looking to pass, going deep left side. Caught!
Wow!
3rd down is going to be, who's number 84? I don't know who 84 is. I'm sorry. What is it?
Conley.
Chris Conley. The catch. What a great pass by Purdy. That offensive line did really, really well for Purdy, blocking for him here.
Look at that pocket, man. That is a great pocket. And that throw right there, by the way, a game manager doesn't make this throw. Look at this throw. Are you kidding me?
That is great. Great game manager throw right there. That's almost at midfield. Purdy takes the snap in the pocket, looking to pass, going over the middle, caught.
Wow!
And it's going to be McLeod with the catch.
Ray McLeod.
All the way to about the 30-yard line, it looked like. Ray McLeod, Kyle.
Ray McLeod, and that's their punt returner. This is a guy that they like a lot, and he kind of goes unnoticed a lot of times with the other weapons, Brandon Ayuk and Debo. There's other people we'd rather talk about, but this is the guy that benefits from those other guys being as talented as they are, and he's really kind of the secret assassin in this game, I think.
Purdy takes a snap, looking to throw, going deep left side. Brandon Ayuk. Incomplete.
Why'd he stop running?
I don't know. It looked like a broken play, though, at first. It almost looked like a screen.
It looked like he was trying to track the football.
Yeah.
But if he would have kept running, he had it. And Purdy honestly threw this ball late. Right? Look at this. Right when he breaks, look at this. He gets behind him. So watch, right? Right here.
Yeah, he was tracking it.
He was trying to, man. That could have been a touchdown.
Yeah, 2nd and 10 now. Purdy under center. Motions Debo left side, takes the snap. Gonna give it to CMC, gets taken down immediately with a loss of about 6.
All right. So that was the last play of the first quarter.
There we go.
When we come back, well, we're not going anywhere, but when they come back, it's going to be 3rd and 11. And Rick, are they going to convert here on this 3rd down?
I don't believe they will. 3rd and 14. I don't think they can convert. I do not think they can convert, Kyle. What do you think?
I think they do.
Ooh.
I think they do. I think Kyle Shanahan's going to pull out a really, think about it. When it was 3rd and 20, they got pretty close to converting, right?
Yeah.
I think Shanahan probably has a plethora of plays just for 3rd and 10. And I think those will probably do really well here. Who is it going to be? I think it's time for George Kittle.
Ooh, yeah, you're right. George Kittle did have that big play that was negated because of a holding call, unfortunately, or an offsides. I forget which one it was. But, he had the first down there. But George Kittle, that was one of the guys that I said, get off the bus. Get off the bus, George Kittle. We need you. We don't need a 2-catch, 21-yard performance from you. You need 80-plus yards, over 100 if you can, and a touchdown type of performance for this team. Because, like I said, he's coming into this game talking about, I need a touchdown, I need a touchdown, I need a touchdown. You got to be open. You got to make those catches when possible. George Kittle, you got to get off the bus. And like you said, it's time for a George Kittle catch, a George Kittle type of game-changing play here.
And the Chiefs, keep in mind, the Chiefs are in the Super Bowl, and we have seen the Chiefs in the Super Bowl 3 times now.
Mm-hmm.
And throughout these years, the Chiefs have been the best offense in football because of Mahomes. This is the 15th ranked offense in points per game. This is not those teams.
Yeah.
The Chiefs are kind of playing the game they want to play. No, they're not moving the ball that well offensively, but if you were to tell me there's going to be over 49 points scored, I would assume that the 49ers won. Whereas if you say the total amount of points scored is 24, I would say, oh, that could be good for the Chiefs. So the Chiefs don't have the ability to I guess air it out the way they normally do. But Pacheco's running game and his running attack, that has been kind of the thing that's buoyed the 49er or the Chiefs this far. Now, I think
exactly
it's so important that they don't go away from that. Pacheco in the first quarter only ends with 7 rushing yards. You just have to trust that, right? You can't just like run away from it. But do you think that the Chiefs would be better off just like trying to play backyard football between Kelsey and Mahomes, or do they have to stay kind of just trust the process here and just keep running the football?
You know what? I think they do have to trust the process here. And it hasn't looked good so far in that first quarter. You start playing that backyard football. Yes, it makes for some great plays and very exciting football, but I think you trust the process with Andy Reid. And, you eventually this is what's led them to the Super Bowl in the first place on an off year, which is something we've said all season. So I think they got to trust the process, realize that, hey, it's a 0-0 game. Our defense is doing really well. We just got to come up with something to do on the offensive side to get within field goal range at minimum. Let Harrison Butker do his thing. Here we go.
Only the 10th scoreless first quarter ever.
49ers, 3rd and 14. Purdy taking the snap in the pocket. Pressure going deep left side. Oh, incomplete, Debo.
Oh.
Incomplete.
Wow.
Debo McDuffie was in trail, broke that pass up.
Man.
Wow.
Brock Purdy, the pressure's coming. Brock Purdy does a great job of stepping up into that pocket. Yes. Great pocket awareness by him. Buys himself that extra time, and he makes a decision to give his best player a chance. But where are the other receivers? It literally looked like Debo was the only guy that was running a route on that play. Where were the other guys at?
I have no idea. 55-yard attempt here. Moody. Snap, hold, kick.
Got it!
Good. 55 yards is good for Moody.
And there is the first points.
On a 4th and 14, Moody gets the first points of the game. It is 3-0 49ers. And it's time, Kyle,
to update the ticker because of Moody.
Oh, Lily saying Grossi rated half, congratulating him on Fan of the Year. We did congratulate him on one of the streams.
Isn't he at the Super Bowl?
He is at the Super Bowl, so I don't think he is. Is he streaming it though still?
Is he streaming at the Super Bowl?
That would be hilarious, but he would be so ahead of everybody too, if you imagine that.
Well, I told you that one time where I was like at the Broncos Seahawks game and they tried a 66-yard field goal for the win, and my phone vibrated and I was like, "Don't look at it. Somebody might be spoiling it."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "How dumb am I?"
Yeah.
Nobody can see it before real life.
Yeah.
I'm so used to people being able to tell you the results.
Well, Kyle, the NFL is scripted, remember? So you got to remember that.
Yeah, he is live with Mr. Brandon Perna.
Oh,
no, that's just Brandon Perna live on his own right now, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say because his logo on his YouTube page is not live right now. So yeah, he's enjoying it.
Enjoy it. Yeah.
And I'm sure Grossi, like, he's probably like, shit, I wanted to stream it. I know my fans wanted to stream it. But when you're at the Super Bowl, you've got to take in the scenery, the game, all of that. You can't be worried about that, because if Kyle and I are at the Super Bowl, man, we're going to bring you guys content, but we are going to enjoy the hell out of that Super Bowl.
Yeah, you gotta soak it up, and it's just always important to remember, like, and you don't lose anybody. It's not like when Tom comes back on Monday, it's gonna be like everyone, yeah, like there's 7 people and everyone's like, you're a traitor. How dare you enjoy an experience that most people that aren't elites can't go do? The Super Bowl is not, unless you win an award. Even look at Tom Grassi, the reason he's there. It has to do with winning an award. So, like, if you're lucky enough to go to the Super Bowl where it's not because you're a multimillionaire, you have to just enjoy that. Those are once in a lifetime opportunities.
And the coolest part too is just like him being fan of the year, like of all the stuff he's done to earn that, definitely enjoy it.
Yeah. Well, Moody making that kick, I got to say, I'm really impressed, because we know about the nerves. This is a rookie,
rookie kicker. Yes. And the kick is going to go in the back of the end zone for the Kansas City Chiefs. Going to start at their own 25. Nick saying Bears Broncos Super Bowl in 2027.
Wow.
That would be crazy. That would tear this channel apart.
So what happened to Only Football documentary?
Yeah. The fucking Bears and the Broncos played in the Super Bowl. That's what. All right. Mahomes in the under center, has 2 wide, 2 tight ends, 1 running back, takes a snap in the pocket, gonna get it to Pacheco there. Pacheco left side, goes out of bounds after about a 7-yard gain. 2nd and short coming up.
Good job getting Pacheco involved without having to run the football here.
And look what Nick's comment saying: Justin Fields wins Super Bowl MVP, getting the Broncos their 4th win. How dare you, Nick? How dare you?
Oh, I love it. That would be crazy.
Oh, yeah. 2nd and 3 here. Mahomes is going to be in the shotgun. 1 sack, 1 hurry, 1 knockdown. Has 3 wide, 1 tight end. Going to fake the handoff. No, get it to Pacheco. Up the middle, getting pushed. Going to be about a half-yard short. 3rd and about a yard coming up.
Yeah, we talked about the Chiefs also. Kadarius Toney ankle, Rashee Rice ankle. I just don't know how healthy they are at the receiver position going into this game. Valdez Scantling, Gray. These are the guys that are going to have to step up, because Travis Kelce is going to be covered all day.
Under center, Mahomes takes the snap, hands it off, going to the right side on a rush, and it's going to be number 4, Rashee Rice, on the run, and it looked like he fumbled, but it was recovered by Gray.
All right. Travis Kelce not even in the game on that play.
Yeah.
So fully selling out that they were going to power run that thing.
They even pulled a guard.
Wow, Pacheco with the lead block.
Went the right side. Oh, he is so lucky Watson came up with that, because he let go of that ball. Oh, he let go of it, and Watson actually came up with it midair.
Jeez.
4 wide, 1 running back. Mahomes takes a snap, looking to pass, rolling left, looking, going deep over the middle. 2, gone. It's gone. Is that Scantling?
Hardman. Hardman.
Nico Hardman catches the ball inside the 10-yard line of the 49ers. What a throw.
What a freaking throw. Oh, my gosh. What was that? 60 yards?
Wow. Down at the 9 already. Great catch. Great concentration by Miko Hardman. Taylor Swift. There's the Taylor Swift side. Here we go. We'll update that in a second. Under center at the 9, Mahomes with 3 wide, 1 running back, 1 tight end. Motion, takes the snap, hands it off. Pacheco, left side with the lead blocker, moves left, and he's going to get about a yard. Oh, fumble!
Oh, the ball's out! 49ers got it!
49ers get the ball returned.
49ers ball!
Pacheco fumbles at the line of scrimmage.
Wow!
What is going on, Kyle? What is going on?
This is wow.
Wow.
Oh my God.
This
Pacheco
is
and CMC.
mayhem. This is mayhem.
And oh my gosh, what a roller coaster for Chiefs. That pass from Mahomes, I think that was around 60 plus yards, maybe like 65-yard pass. That was a huge play. It almost felt like Pacheco was going to score on that play. I thought he might have been able to shake one of them and be able to rough it in. And he loses control of the football, and the 49ers get a turnover of their own. So both teams trading one turnover apiece right now.
Yep.
And the 49ers with the chance to go up 10-0. All right. I wouldn't call it a killer, Nick. When it's the fourth quarter and they're down 14 with 5 minutes left.
No, that's a killer.
That's a game over.
Game over. Lily said, fuck the Chiefs. Inconceivable. What just happened? The 49ers defense gets burned for a huge pass to Mecole Hardman. And then on the very next play on a rush by Pacheco gets stripped at the line of scrimmage. And the 49ers come up with a huge turnover. My God, Kyle. Did you expect this many turnovers to start the game in the first half?
No, I did think Mahomes would throw a pick, but I thought it would happen in the second half. That there's I mean, both players that fumbled the football, you could say it was not characteristic. These aren't two guys that struggle fumbling the football. It's just good job by the 49ers being opportunistic and being able to capitalize on it, jumping on the football. God, I can't believe that just happened. I mean, both these teams just don't make these kinds of mistakes.
No.
They really don't.
No. My God, dude. This is...
Are you eating a bag of chips or something? Oh, okay.
Yeah, chips. Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. I was wondering if it was like the dog in the background.
This is just nothing we expected. My God, I'm thinking this is going to be like kind of a back and forth a bit here, but long drives, it seems like, and really none of what we predicted is happening.
And Lil E says, do we think that is a game-altering drive? Well, yeah. I mean, we don't like it's not a nail in the coffin, but we do know that it is gonna change the outcome of this game. I mean, the Chiefs were about to take a 7-3 lead, minimum tie the football game, and now that gets 49ers the ball. But if the Chiefs can defensively have a good stand here, they can minimize the impact.
Purdy under center, starting at their own 8-yard line, takes the snap, fakes the handoff to CMC, rolling left, looking, and he's going to take it himself. Purdy for about 7 yards, and there's a flag.
Is that a horse collar?
Might be.
That's a horse collar. Brock Purdy with the wheels. It didn't look like he was I didn't even think he was going to run that football. And then he just turns it upfield and he shows the quickness. But man, that play action, that's what Shanahan used to run. That's the West Coast offense. The bootleg roll all the way across the field. And that's a good call. Yeah, it was a horse collar. So
it looked more like he was dragging his jersey, but the way he got a hold of his jersey was definitely through the horse collar. Good call there. 3 penalties for the 49ers for 20 yards, 2 for 20 for the Chiefs. Under center is Purdy. Has motion, 1 running back in the back. Another motion. Going to take the snap, going to hand it off, toss it to look like Debo.
Debo, yeah, goes right up the middle and good hit right there by the D line. That's weird. My TV's frozen. Is yours? Is it?
Kelsey's like, I'm wide open.
Oh, yeah. Kelsey's like, come on.
Oh, my God. Why'd he come up to why'd he come up to his coach like that? That's fucked up, man. He's mad. 2nd and 9. Purdy under center.
What are you doing, dude? You don't ever talk to your coach like that.
Hands it off, and it's going to go for about a yard. That is not a good look for Kelsey there.
Yeah, dude. What the fuck?
He like blindsided Andy Reid.
You don't do that shit. And I don't know how you got ahead of me. I just saw the handoff. Let me see.
I may be ahead of you, so let me know when they do a zoom up on Kelsey's face.
Right now.
All right.
Fred or no, Pacheco. Okay.
Yep, turned around. He's looking,
lining
looking.
up. Wait, go live.
Go live.
All right. Here we go.
Call it.
Oh, okay. What do you see right now? Purdy
and
took
he's
a
down.
down.
Fourth down.
You see Purdy running
now
off
I
the
do,
field?
Yeah. Now
okay.
I do, yeah.
My whole thing froze, but the audio didn't. So I could hear the game, but the TV was frozen, and then it came back, but I had to fast forward somehow. Okay.
Sure.
Big sack. Big stop.
Big sack lunch.
No. And after this punt, we're going to talk about that.
Yeah.
That Travis Kelce stuff.
Yeah, 100%. From their own 29-yard line, they'll punt here. 4th and 13. So 2 turnovers and really nothing going for the offenses after that. Caught. Oh, fumbled. No, he's going to be down at about the 20-yard line.
Damn. So are you live right now?
Yeah.
I don't know how it happens, but now I'm ahead.
I love it. All right, Kyle, let's talk about what happened.
Yeah, dude. Travis Kelce goes over. First off, the reason that he wasn't on the field for that play was because they were running the football. It was a clear power formation. I even mentioned it. I was like, they're not even hiding their cards here. It's our best running offense formation-wise against your run-stop defense.
Mm-hmm.
He's mad that he got taken out on that play?
No, I think it was after the fumble. I think what he was mad at was the fumble.
No, they were saying that he was mad that he was taken out of the game on that play.
Oh, okay. I was confused then. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, you don't take me out of the game. I mean, whatever it was, you don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
You don't go over to your head coach and scream in his face. There was nothing that happened in this game to warrant that.
Mm-hmm.
Up until this point, unless it just shows emotionally, he's not settled into this game. He should not be that flustered. Nothing's happened. Pacheco fumbled the ball. It's not you.
It's me.
Yeah. What do you think about that? Because Andy Reid, I feel is one of the most respected coaches.
Absolutely.
It's not like it's Sirianni and,
Eberflus.
These other coaches that aren't there yet. It just because it's embarrassing for Andy Reid as well. This is the Super Bowl. There's hundreds of millions of people watching. How are you going to embarrass your head coach in front of everybody like that?
And the worst part of it all is he got caught off guard with that. You saw Andy was looking on the field, gets bumped by Travis Scott, and is just like, whoa, what the hell just blindsided like that? Don't do that.
Yeah, it was almost what the fuck's your problem? Bumped into him. What are you gonna fight him?
Honestly, and as far as the play goes with Travis Kelce, it goes into what we were talking about earlier. Trust the process of how you got here. Andy Reid's the head coach for a reason and has been for a reason. Don't get mad about his play calling abilities when he's the one in an off year that you have also had, Travis Kelce. Have gotten here to the Super Bowl. Just go along with what's going on. You got a first down. You got the ball. You got that big play. And unfortunately, Pacheco, fumbled the ball there. But don't come at Andy, man. He's the one who's getting you here. He's the one who's won those 2 Super Bowls, right? Settle down.
Yeah, don't bite the hand that feeds you. Oh no.
Was that Greenlaw?
Oh my God, that's
Oh
Greenlaw.
no, Greenlaw. There's something going on as he was running onto the field. That is a big loss.
No way, dude.
If
This is the
anything.
weirdest Super Bowl.
This is so weird what's going on right now.
Greenlaw, dude, those type of, I'm not trying to speculate, but when you see a player just celebrating, and that wasn't even like, he just jumped, those are sometimes the worst kind of injuries. So he's not going to come out onto the field right now, and you can tell he might be on his way to either the blue tent or the locker room. Hopefully he comes back into this game and it was nothing but like a tweak kind of.
Yeah, maybe like a stinger or something happened. I don't know. Either way, like you've still got over 9 minutes left in the second quarter. You've got the halftime. If he doesn't feel ready to go, I think really you should just wait until halftime's over. You've got a extended halftime, and here comes the cart. Yeah, they're taking him to the locker room.
He can't even walk. He can't even walk there. He's not coming back if he can't walk to the locker room.
Yeah, Greenlaw's on the bench.
Oh my God, dude, that's so sad.
First and 10. Mahomes in the shotgun, has 3 wide, takes the snap, fakes the handoff in the pocket, looking to pass. A little bit of pressure, rolling left, trying to get out of a sack, and he tries to throw it, and he's down. He might be down. Was that Chase Young again?
That was Chase Young again.
Wow.
Chasing Mahomes. And
there's a flag.
Chase Young looking younger than ever. Intentional grounding.
Wow. Intentional grounding on Patrick Mahomes as he tried to fling it.
I think it's because the ball didn't make it past the line of scrimmage.
Yeah.
They're going to talk about it like they always have to with an intentional grounding. Let's see.
Yep. Offense number 15.
Yep.
Wow. Playoff Chase. That's what Nick's saying.
Playoff Chase.
Playoff
looking
Chase.
Younger than ever.
Yep. Chase, super young.
Look at though. Mahomes. You could see Kelsey. Kelsey is his guy when he's trying to roll out, and when the what do you call it? When he goes into
like backyard football mode or something.
Backyard football mode, off script. When he goes off script, Travis Kelsey's his guy, and it looked like right there, Travis Kelsey did a job to get open, and you can only imagine Kelsey, if he's that angry, he's going to continue to be more angry unless he gets a ball here.
2nd and 10. Mahomes is in the shotgun, has 3 wide, 1 tight end, 1 running back, takes the ball, hands it off. Pacheco's going to go up the middle on a 2nd and 20 and get about 5 yards. They're looking at a 3rd and very long. There's Greenlaw trying to get through the cart. Yeah.
So heartbroken for Greenlaw.
That's terrible, man.
About as sad as I could be for a player not on my team. I mean, you're in the biggest game of your life, and those are your brothers out there, and you did nothing wrong, and now you're out of the football game. That's just so sad.
Mahomes back to pass in the shotgun in the pocket. Oh, gonna get not sacked. He's gonna get about a gain of about 2, but looked under pressure. It has looked under pressure all day, Kyle.
Yeah.
4th down.
This 49ers pass rush is definitely this is part of the game plan to get into Mahomes' head here. Look at Rashee Rice. He was supposed to chip Nick Bosa. His job was to chip him. He doesn't get a good chip at all. And then Bosa is on one-on-one coverage, and he's the one that forces the sack. So you gotta get these other players better at chipping here in this game plan.
Getting it at the 33-yard line. Ooh, some chippiness there happening between number 30 and a Chiefs player after that punt.
Yeah, and this is just frustration from the game. What is this guy in the backpack doing? The guy with the bag on his shoulder.
Ref? Was it the ref?
Yeah, I've been seeing these other refs that I've never noticed my entire life, and now I'm starting to see them in the playoffs. Do you know what these refs are? They're not wearing the referee outfit. They're wearing black shirt, black pants, and they have a duffel bag, and they're on the field.
I don't know, man. I wonder if they're just like they serve some sort of replay purpose. They're bringing out
footballs maybe in the bag.
Football, yeah,
Game balls.
footballs, yeah.
Wow. This football game though, there was another low scoring game. I think it was the Rams and the Patriots. Remember that one? But I remember that game was boring. This game's not boring at all.
Isn't. No, you got turnovers, you got sacks, defensive stops, and you still
Deep
have
balls.
some big offensive plays. Yeah, balls deep for sure.
So, okay, the Chiefs are going to need to figure out how to at least get, I guess, unflustered. But I really do think with the way the 49ers pass rush is right now, it starts with chipping Bosa and Chase. They are not doing a good job. Rashee Rice on that last play, his job is to go hit Nick Bosa and then run a route. He totally whiffed on Bosa and left him one-on-one. That's just not going to work. Like,
no,
you're going to need these guys to do a good job of chipping, or the game is going to be like this all day.
And I wonder if it's just, the Reed and Nagy not seeing this and not necessarily like in game trying to plan for this. I wonder if after the halftime, whether that now becomes a thing like, hey, Pacheco, hey, another running back, you guys are here, Edwards-Helaire, right? You guys are here right now during this play. It's a pass play. You guys got to chip this fucking guy. Make sure Mahomes is not touched. Keep him in the pocket, but with a safe pocket, right? Some sort of just give him more time to make a play. And if he's gonna go and it's a scripted type of scramble out to the right, to the left, let's try to make sure that we've got these guards maybe pulling a little bit or something, right? Like trying to just something, man, because right now on the offense, there's nothing getting done.
And there's still time for, what was your first half score? 14-17?
14-10 was my halftime score. Yeah.
And the Chiefs with the lead? No, it was the
Niners.
No.
The Niners. Yes.
Dude, I want to go with you so bad to this theater.
Oh, the Sphere?
We're playing a guys trip.
Oh, dude, I'm down as fuck.
We'll go to Vegas. We'll see a concert in the Dome. We'll have a great time.
And Lily, we will be rating people. We just don't know who yet.
Yeah, the raid is coming at half.
Purdy takes the snap, looking the pass in the pocket, over the middle, incomplete to Debo, off the fingertips as he was getting pressure.
Debo. And look, Shanahan's definitely come out here, as well as he is at running the football. He's going to be you could feel the urgency slowly increasing on both sides of the football, coming out, throwing the ball on first down. Debo can't catch the ball. At least for the Chiefs, everything seems to be going wrong. At least everything's not going right for the Niners. Chiefs defense is what got him in this game, and it's what's keeping him in it so far.
Purdy in the shotgun, 2 wide, 2 running backs, 1 tight end, takes a snap, looking to pass over the middle, caught. This time Debo Samuel gets the ball. First down.
Debo Samuel comes down with the catch.
And gets a first down here.
Debo, I
Great
love that.
Great job by Debo.
Yeah, he drops that last pass. By the way, though, it was low, and it wasn't necessarily Brock's fault. He barely got that ball off. But here, they go right back to him. Keep him feeling confident. Don't let him sit on that drop for more than a play. And now let's see if they go back to him. CMC probably.
Let's get involved. Oh, yeah. Takes the snap on their center, fakes the handoff. CMC. Purdy in the shotgun, going to hand it off to CMC, not hand it off. Sorry, pass. Oh, that looked like a rough tackle, but CMC gets up. No problem.
How?
I know, dude. That would have took me out for the rest of my life.
If that happened to me, I would have blown 2 of my thigh muscles. My calves would have been dinged up, and somehow my back would be hurt.
And a concussion. But CMC hauls that pass in for 7 yards. Going to be a second. Oh, he actually looked like he
felt it. He just
6 yards.
Didn't let himself. He made himself get up.
Purdy takes a snap, hands it off up the middle. is going to be CMC for a first down. He said, that may have hurt for a little bit, but here I am running the ball again for a first down.
His dad probably so proud. It's one thing for his dad. He's not CMC. His dad was a good wide receiver too. He could be a one. He was a known guy, but to for your son to become who he is, I'm sure he's just so proud. Same with Mike Shanahan, just both watching this game together.
Oh yeah. Under center, Purdy has 3 wide, 1 tight end, 1 running back, takes the snap, hands it off. CMC one more time. Not CMC, sorry, Elijah Mitchell.
Mitchell. And yeah, CMC gets so much credit. Kyle Shanahan says, hey, we got another one. We got 2 very capable running backs, and he does look a little bit faster. Just 2 different kind of styles.
Oh yeah.
They'd probably tie in a race. They're probably both just so fast that they make not fast people look not so fast.
And there's George Kittle, who loves to run block, just having a great time himself.
Brandon Ayuk time. Maybe Juszczyk gets a handoff here.
Under center, Purdy takes the snap, tosses it. Elijah Mitchell gets about a yard here. Going to be about a yard short. It's going to be a 31 coming up, and there's some more flags. There's some flags. There's flags. There was a little bit of
that's going to be on L'Jarius Sneed.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a tussle there between Sneed and I forget who, Brandon Ayuk. There you go. One of my matchups to watch that we talked about.
He was to get off the bus, and you see they're gonna call this early to set a tone here.
Oh, on the defense, the Chiefs come over with the flag for a personal foul.
Penalty number 38. Camera pans to number 31.
Yeah, slapped his face mask there. He's like, "Get the fuck off me, dude."
He's like, "Bitch."
Yep.
It's like, come on, you're in the Super Bowl. Can you just fucking not do that for 60 minutes? I mean, if you're a Chiefs fan, that drives you crazy. The greats, the Champ Baileys, the Deion Sanders, they were scrappy, but in today's NFL, like, you gotta be on your P's and Q's.
1st and 10, Purdy in the shotgun. They are 1 yard away from the red zone. 4 wide, 1 tight end. Motions, takes the snap. Purdy in the pocket, going over the middle, incomplete to Deebo Samuel. L'Jarius Sneed right back at it.
Deebo definitely thought that Sneed was there a little bit early, and the pressure was there. Purdy had to get rid of this ball really quick. He does a great job of standing in the pocket. Yeah, took a hit, but got up right away. Look at this. Look, he's aware. This is awareness. I got to get rid of the ball.
Yeah.
And gets it the only spot that he could.
Who was that? I think it was one of the cornerbacks.
32.
123 yards for Purdy. Yeah, maybe a nickel. You're right. 123 yards for Purdy in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Quick throw. And he's going. Trick play. Back to CMC to the right side. Gets
wow! Touchdown, CMC!
CMC touchdown. 49ers on some trickery.
Wow!
CMC touchdown.
George
touchdown.
Kittle, CMC. Wow. McCaffrey.
Wow.
So what an amount of balls, the amount of stuff that had to go right on this play. First off, you need to throw it to Jennings. Second off, you need Jennings, not a quarterback, to throw it all the way back. Look at his look off. He looks it off.
Wow.
Do you see that?
Wow.
Wait, why Kittle? Kittle didn't do anything?
I think Kittle had a huge block there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I got confused. I thought for a second Kittle threw it. Dude, what a play.
What a play. Kyle Shanahan with 4.5 minutes left gets a touchdown.
Yeah.
The kick is good, and Kyle, it's time
to update the ticker. McCaffrey's first Super Bowl touchdown.
Wow.
All right.
Who did you think, Kyle, that Jennings was going to have the first touchdown pass of the game?
No, no, not at all. And
who could have thought?
Jennings did such a great job of looking up. Do you see, as soon as he caught the ball, he looked straight ahead like somebody was going up the left, and then he threw it back just to, man, that was executed so well. Like I said, a ton of balls to call that play, because there's, the more hands that exchange the ball, especially non-QBs, the higher risk of something going wrong.
Yep.
And those are the moments that are always remembered. When it comes to the Super Bowl, of course, we remember the winners, but we remember the winner, and then we remember a couple things like Philly won, Philly special.
Yes.
John Elway won, or Broncos win, the helicopter. When he's getting that first down, he gets hit and spin around. That was a play that will live on longer than our entire lives. Isn't that crazy? We just witnessed history.
We just witnessed history, because if this is one of the scores that does change the entire scope of the game, we're looking at Jennings throwing a touchdown pass to CMC on a trick play.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Just
I think,
amazing.
I think that also this is going to make the 49ers be able to play a little more comfortable. When your coach shows that confidence, when it's executed, all of a sudden the pre-jitters, it took a little bit, but I feel like we're going to, from this point on, it's going to be regular 49ers football. Now, for the Chiefs, we know they play better when they're down. This is where they excel. So I do think that the Chiefs are going to go on a drive here, probably a touchdown drive to Travis Kelce. They tend to awaken in these moments, and I wouldn't expect anything different right now.
I can see that, because there's 4.5 minutes left roughly. The Chiefs have not looked anything good on offense at all. We got Adam in the chat. He's saying, I guess I should have taken the under. But they've just not looked good on offense. Andy Reid right now in this offense are trying to get down the field for a touchdown and at minimum a field goal. But I think if you're the Chiefs fans, you want a touchdown, like you said, to Kelce. You want a score in this first half to prove that everything we said about you in the regular season, that is not you. What you've done so far in the postseason to get here, that's you. But this offense has not looked anything like they have in the postseason. And
they didn't score in the whole second half of the Ravens game.
That's true.
It's almost been an entire game since the Chiefs have gotten a single point.
True.
When you include this game. And just now, Chris Jones goes over to the sideline. He gets all of the Chiefs defense around him. The reporter close by says that he was saying, hey, we are beating ourselves right now. And you love to see that, the leader step up, but really you've only given up 10 points. It's not like, but I think it's just the awareness that, hey, we win these games because we keep them from scoring. And right now they're not.
Pacheco with a run off the left side. Pacheco, good run here for about 8 yards, gets pushed out of bounds.
Here comes the Chiefs.
Here come the Chiefs indeed. Pacheco, again, wanting to be one of those guys that makes a difference in this game. I think he's totaling right now, if I'm looking at the stats,
Pacheco's rushing yards?
21 yards so far.
Yeah, 21 rushing yards.
Not great.
Well, now he's got 26 after that run. But
26 yards for Pacheco.
Yeah, this is going to be a quick drive. I think Kansas City scores in the next minute and a half.
Mahomes hands it off again. Pacheco up the middle, gets a first down all the way to about the 39-yard line of the Chiefs. Like you said, here come the Chiefs because they want to score. They just want to make this offense get into a rhythm going into halftime.
5 completions for only 6 attempts. A lot of that has to do with the time of possession and the amount of plays. But yeah, if you go to halftime and Mahomes has only 6 pass attempts, something feels awfully wrong about that.
Mahomes in the shotgun, 2 wide running back, takes the snap in the pocket, looking over the middle, gets it to Pacheco. Pacheco running the right side, gets about 6 yards. Heavy on the offense is Pacheco, and he's starting to make a difference in this game.
Yeah, and probably on the sideline, a big thing was like, hey, since the pass rush is doing so well, we have to make sure that we have checkdowns available for Mahomes. And right there, that was a really solid check down. He knew right away, okay, you want to do this? This is what's going to slow down the pass rush. So far, the 49ers have executed on all their pass rush. The Chiefs have to give them a reason to stop.
Mahomes hands it off this time to Edwards-Helaire, goes nowhere, loses a yard, 3rd and 5 upcoming.
Nick Bosa and Fred Warner, 2 guys you just don't want to see if you're running the football coming towards you.
Let's look at this replay here. Like you said, Fred Warner just making a move, just gets a guy out of his way, and then Bosa comes up with the tackle there for a loss.
And we got Nick back. His stream died, but he is back with us. Welcome back,
Stream
Nick.
died again. Nick, you gotta get off those illegal websites.
By the way,
2-minute warning, Kyle.
I was gonna say, I agree with you, Nick. My favorite Super Bowl memory is the Von Miller strip sack of Cam Newton, and it'll probably be that way for a while.
I mean, my favorite is easy.
Devin Hester
returning the opening kickoff for a touchdown. That's easily my favorite. Like, it will go down until the Bears get back to the Super Bowl and make something crazy happen. That's going to be my favorite. All right. Crafty saying Chiefs O-lineman was holding his arm while on the ground after that last play. Are you talking about Chiefs O-lineman? Oh, you're talking about Fred Warner, right? Because Fred Warner was the one that kind of got in there, disrupted the play for that run, for that loss, really, by Nick Bosa. So,
it was two of their best players.
Yeah, 2 of their best players right there with Fred Warner and Bosa. And really, I mean, on this defense as a whole, we're looking at the entire defense right now doing their job against this Chiefs offense. You know, the most disruptive, I think, have been Fred Warner and Chase Young. Chase Young coming up with the only sack so far of Patrick Mahomes, and kind of just making Mahomes having to go all over the place to make something happen on this offense. So this whole entire San Francisco defense doing its job. But if you're going to pinpoint a couple guys, you're looking at Chase Young and Fred Warner disrupting that stuff right now.
Do you think the Chiefs are going to score before this half ends?
I'm thinking
or will
a field
they be
goal.
shut out?
No, I'm thinking a field goal for the Chiefs. And I think Harrison Butker does finally get an attempt here for a field goal. And they put some points on the board before halftime, like you said, because Andy Reid, Mahomes especially, like, they are not going to be happy going into halftime without any points. But it can also, if you really think about it, it may also be able to light some sort of fire going into the second half for them to be like, we need to win this game. We need to do something in order to get back in this game, because right now our defense, while it has been pretty damn good, it just let up that touchdown. And like I said earlier in this half, that defense for the Chiefs is doing really, really well, but eventually this 49ers team is going to score. And yes, it took a trick play to do it, but they still scored. So the defense, again, playing a pretty good game, but the 49ers offense is just too good right now for them.
And just a reminder for everybody, right when the first half ends, we are going to do 3 raids before the Usher Super Bowl halftime show starts, because they're going to have to do a lot of setup. So we have a little window there, but just so everyone's intentional about it, as soon as halftime starts, we got raids coming up.
Mm-hmm. And Andy, it was the Hester opening kickoff touchdown. Here we go, Mahomes, and there's a flag already.
Oh, wow.
There's a
that's
flag already.
A killer. It's 3rd and 4. You got 100 plays that work there. 3rd and 10 now. 3rd and 9. Oh
my God. What is this Chiefs offense doing right now? They are shooting themselves in the foot right now. Mecole Hardman out there made a big catch, but now you get a false start from him. Come on.
And then
3rd and 9.
Go straight to the sideline.
3rd and 9 now. Mahomes in the shotgun, 4 wide, 1 running back, has some motion. Rashee Rice takes the snap, looking to pass in the pocket, moving to the right side, looking, throwing over the middle, caught, and it's going to be Watson inside the 40-yard line of the 49ers. First down, there's a flag. Oh my
There
God.
is a flag. We got to see what this flag is. This is going to be on Fred Warner for holding.
Yep. Defense number 54, like you said.
Wow. All
Penalty
right.
declined for a first down, though. The Chiefs are in business. Here we go. This is what we said. The Chiefs are in business.
And Watson, you're still waiting for Kelsey to really get involved. But remember, I said he was going to have a slow first half, and then he would have 10 catches in the second half.
Yeah.
We'll see. He's going to need a big second half to feel good about this game.
Mahomes back to pass in the pocket, moving up, going over the middle. Caught. No, incomplete.
Oh, gosh. Watson drops it.
Watson drops it as he was falling down. He cannot get his hands on the ball. It looked like he was going to be inside the 20 there and just off the fingertips. Oh, bad drop by Watson after such a good catch.
Yeah, and the Chiefs lead the NFL in drops. This has been something Mahomes has had to overcome.
Yep.
And you just, man, in this game, you just can't. You can't do it. But
cannot.
Going to have to overcome 2nd and 10.
In the shotgun, Mahomes with 4 wide and a running back takes the snap in the pocket. Quick 1-2. Pacheco to the right side. Pacheco goes out of bounds after about a gain of about 6 yards.
Pacheco's been getting a lot of receiving yards. He's got 21 receiving yards in the first half. So
yeah,
he's doing pretty well. It's the other guys. It's where's Noah Gray? Where's Valdez Scantling? There are other guys on this field, and Rashee Rice with only 6 yards. I mean, you got to get these other guys involved. You can't just beat Pacheco.
In the shotgun, 3rd and 2, 4 wide. Mahomes takes the snap in the pocket. Quick throw to Rashee Rice, who catches it at the 25-yard line. 1:33 left. Kansas City and San Fran have all 3 timeouts, but the clock is running. Mahomes trying to get the play out.
Yep. 1 minute 24 and counting. Both teams still with all 3 of their timeouts. And we talked about Kyle Shanahan. How is he going to play this?
Mahomes over the middle. Caught Rashee Rice. First down inside the 15-yard line, inside the red zone.
I'm calling a timeout if I'm Shanahan. I'm calling a timeout immediately after that play. This is a tough area of the field.
I think it was Kansas City who called it.
Yeah, Kansas City is going to call it. Okay. Usually you'll see offenses will try not to call those timeouts till they get under 45 seconds. But, yeah, I'm thinking because where they're at right now, they can only pick up 1 more first down, right? Yeah. If they pick up 1 more first down and you called your timeouts, if you're Shanahan, then it's like, okay, whatever. We're not getting the ball back. They picked up the first down. But if they aren't able to, you're still going to have the ball with around 50 seconds, and that's just a lot of time. And I just see it seems like a lot of times Kyle Shanahan, he's always kind of trying to put the pressure on the other coach, and this time Kansas City does call a timeout, so maybe it worked. But what do you think? I mean, what do you think about me saying like I would have called timeout right after that first down?
I would have done the same thing because you still kind of want to, like, I don't know, play some sort of chess match with the other coaches, like what we were talking about earlier. If I'm Shanahan too, I'm calling a timeout. I'm not trying to let them go into halftime with a score to then receive it in the third quarter again, lapping. I mean, in this case, they are not in the lead, but I don't want them to get that momentum, get inside the end zone, run up all the rest of the time in a halftime, and then they're going to come out in the third quarter and be like, all right, guys, let's do the exact same thing, or let's try to continue that offense that we were doing in the third quarter because we need a lead. No, fuck that. I'm Kyle Shanahan. I'm taking all my timeouts right now, especially if my defense is able to stop them before getting any sort of score. So 100% agree with you there.
All right, so I got all 3 of our raids coming up. I'm super pumped about it. We are going to bring some energy, some love, some likes, some subs, and everything above.
Yep. Everything above the balls.
Everything above the balls, just like our stream.
just like our stream, guys. So
All right.
Kansas City had taken that timeout. 1 minute, 9 seconds left.
Tom Brady won 3 Super Bowls in the exact same amount of time if Mahomes wins one today.
Wow.
Which was crazy because I remember him winning the 3rd Super Bowl, and it felt like to me like that was his 5th, and it was only his 3rd.
Yeah, because they had gone literally like 10 years before winning another one.
That's crazy. 10 years.
Yeah. 2014, right?
2014.
Yeah, because they had lost those against the Giants. They had been there a few times, but they had lost those against the Giants.
What it is.
Mahomes in the shotgun at the 14-yard line, has 3 wide. One running back takes a snap. Quick one to Rashee Rice. Right side, Rashee Rice gets it, and he gets about 4 yards on that play.
No timeout from Kyle Shanahan.
No timeout. Yep, he's just going to let it go.
Why? Why wouldn't you want to take a possession?
Mm-hmm.
See? If I'm San Francisco, I would have taken the timeout. Yeah, shit.
Romo's saying that.
Is a pussy.
Romo's saying that, right? Like, come on.
How are you not calling a timeout?
Mahomes in the shotgun, 3 wide, 2 running backs, takes the snap, hands it off for Rashee Rice to the left side. Rashee Rice is going to get about a yard on that play. 31 seconds, and there is finally there's no timeout. Now there's a timeout. Yes, there's a timeout called 29 seconds on 3rd down.
Of course. Kansas City's like, well, we'll run the ball.
Yeah.
And trust me, if it wasn't strategic, they would not have. They would have called timeout immediately after that run. They didn't. They waited. They're like, we don't need a ton of time from where we're at on the field.
Yeah.
And Kyle Shanahan just fell right into it like a complete idiot.
He's doing it again. This time with a 10-0 lead.
He did it already. He's already the window of opportunity is gone. And that's a shame because this could have been the 49ers football with around 50 seconds left.
Yeah.
And maybe they don't have a timeout, but who cares?
Yeah.
If the Chiefs end up settling for 3 and you're able to get in field goal range in 50 seconds, you've just wiped away this whole drive.
Yeah.
You take away the momentum at half. I don't understand why Kyle Shanahan lives like this.
Yeah, I don't get it, man. Hey, Taylor Swift sighting. Number 2, 3rd and 5. Mahomes in the shotgun, 4 wide, takes the snap, looking to pass, going up in the pocket, and he fakes it. Sack lunch.
Wow.
Sack lunch.
Num.
Who is that number 91?
Call the timeout.
Wow.
Why are the 49ers content with this? It's a 1-score game.
Wow. He fakes the throw and gets sack lunched by Armstead.
If you're a 49ers fan, you are livid right now. You are absolutely out of your mind. This is such bullshit from Kyle Shanahan. What a fucking coward.
28-yard attempt. Butker is going to get his first attempt at a field goal here with 23 seconds left. This entire time, you call those timeouts, you have maybe 45-ish seconds. There you go.
How are the NFL coaches so bad at clock management is my question.
Yeah. Finally calls a timeout after so long.
Oh, my God. That is literally just salt in the wound. You fucking idiot.
So 4th and 6, 28-yard field goal attempt for Butker. Snap, hold, kick is good. The Chiefs are finally on the board. Kyle, it's time
to update the ticker. It's like, look, it's a big game, and Kyle Shanahan's going out of his way to have no time at the end of the half.
Mm-hmm.
I
don't know what he's doing, man.
I just have no idea how this even happens. It's like I don't know. Does he need to play Madden? Is there something he's not understanding? Like his father would never have done that.
Mm-hmm.
His father was super aggressive. I don't know where he learned that the end of half clock management is whatever he's doing. It's awful. It's terrible. The Chiefs were going to get 3 anyway.
Mhm.
Now you're just going to go out and take a knee.
Yep.
It's
a knee. It's a knee. He's going to take a knee here as soon as they get the ball.
What world was this even remotely it paid off? There was no risk.
Mhm.
Nothing.
Yeah. Kyle got that Nathaniel Hackett clock management. Oh, here's the kick from the Chiefs, and it's going to go into the back of the end zone. The 49ers going to start from their own 25, but safe to say.
Oh, dude, Twitter. Here. I just opened Twitter to see if I was crazy.
Yeah.
It's all it is right now. Kyle Shanahan blown lead masterclass right here. Kyle Shanahan choke job coming. Kyle Shanahan, how do you not call a timeout there? Bad coaching all around. Ever wonder why the previous Bills administration regrets not hiring Kyle Shanahan over Rex? Kyle Shanahan's clock management fuck up number 1.
Well, here we go. Purdy's going to be in the shotgun with a few wide, one running back. He's going to take the snap. He's going to throw it up the middle. CMC. Wow. It's going to get about
7. It's almost like, I don't know. It's almost like if you had, more time.
Oh, there's some scrappiness happening. And that is halftime of the Super Bowl. The 49ers are up 10-3 after a great touchdown trick play by Kyle Shanahan. Jennings, the wide receiver, gets a backwards pass from Purdy. Jennings then passes it across the field to CMC for a touchdown. And we've got Usher coming up. But more importantly, like he's saying here, we got raid time. Let's get it going, everybody. There's the link.
All right. I sent you the words, so you just copy and paste it.
Let's do that. Hold on. I gotta get the fucking goddamn things.
What
done? Don't renew. Okay.
All right. So the first one I sent you.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to get the link.
Can't you just click it?
Control. Oops. Damn it. I did fucking copy. Damn it.
All right. So if it's your first time doing this, we are going to go in. We're going to send love, put a comment on their video.
Yep.
Subscribe. And you ready?
Copy. All right. I am ready. Let's do it. Oh, subscribers only mode. Never mind.
All right. Number 2.
Yep. Number 2. Let's go to number 2.
Number 2 in the chat right now. That is going to be number 2. Ready?
Hold on.
I think you can just click it. Like
subscriber only mode again.
Number 2 as well?
Yeah.
It's weird. All right. Number 3.
Let's see if this one goes any better. Subscribers only mode. Oh.
Well, every other video was.
Yeah.
Wait, we're subscribing anyway.
Yeah, but we have
to wait 45 minutes or something.
Yeah.
That is such a dumb thing to do.
Yeah. So if we could get some other ones.
Yeah.
That would be great. Let's see if we could find some.
I forgot that was even a thing.
Yeah. ASMR Super Bowl. That is. That's a thing. Yep.
Wait.
Let's see. Oh, we got Shifty. You guys want to? Well, we got Shifty's doing some stuff. 3 watching to Dark Thunder. I think we've rated him before, but there's only 3 people in there. Kyle, you down?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm down.
Let me copy. Let me send it to you in Facebook. I sent you the link, Kyle. So whenever you're ready,
All
let me
right,
know.
I'm ready. I'm in there.
And shit, hold on, because I gotta copy the link address for the Only Football page. All right, is everybody ready? Did you put the link in there, Kyle?
No.
50 years in business means integrity, hard work.
Let me know when you get it in the chat for everybody to
All right.
raid.
5, 4, 3, 2,
2,
1.
let's go.
Raid.
Raid.
Oh, that's not it. Here we go.
There we go.
Here we go.
He's got it.
Got it. There we go. Crafty in there. Low E in there. Rick.
Nick.
Kyle. Nick. Hell
Like-
yeah.
Like it. Like the video.
This
Ethan's trying to get to 10 likes. Like that fucking video. Nice. He said this game is not fun.
Oh man. Is he
Love it.
noticing?
Oh, yeah. He's already noticed.
All right. Let's find somebody more exciting.
Yeah. Did you not? Can you not hear him?
I keep hearing him say we're watching a trick play. Oh, here he is.
Oh, you're not live. I think you weren't live.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So let's see. All right. So we did one. We got one.
All right. Let's see if urinating tree. I like him. Do you know who that is?
Yeah, I've seen him before.
Urinating tree, this Super Bowl. Fuck it. Why not?
All right. Let me know when you send me the link, Kyle.
All right. You should have it.
Copy link address.
All right.
Paste.
How come yours doesn't let you just click on it?
What do you mean?
Like the link I sent you. Can't you just click it?
Yeah, but I put it in another thing.
Oh, so when I click it,
New
it
tab.
automatically opens a new tab. You got to set yours up so it does that.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
All right,
No
3.
trade. Let's go. They're already
2.
in there, Kyle.
Oh,
You got-
okay.
yeah. Let's go. Let's get it. Why is this one? Why do I have to keep seeing?
Oh yeah, I see Crafty in there.
Let's go. Raid time, baby.
Raid time.
I love it. I don't think he's noticed yet. I've never seen this. I thought he dressed up as the tree.
He's a huge Steeler fan, but I've never seen him dress up.
Oh, okay. Remember, guys, like the vid. Maybe get noticed by a couple of these guys. Are going to come on over here.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah, that would. Are we doing one more, Kyle, or are we gonna?
Oh yeah,
we go with 2. Okay, let's do one more.
Usher ain't over there yet.
Sure, ain't no.
All right, here we go. 3, 7, 10,000. Wow. Damn. Send some that our way. We'll take a couple grand.
Crap. Saying Dark Thunder's flipping out of reaching 19 likes. Let's go, man. We got him there.
Yeah, I see. I heard him in the back. He was so happy.
Good job, buddy.
Here we go. Let's see this guy.
He's talking about Guns N' Roses being past its prime. How dare you?
No way.
Yeah, how dare you?
Guns N' Roses can't be past anyone's prime because they'll live forever.
It still hits.
Axl Rose.
Every rose has its thorn. Yeah. Just like
You know where you are? You're in the jungle, baby.
Crafty saying he's getting greedy. He's talking about 25 likes now. How dare he want more? Speaking of
All
likes,
right.
make sure to like this stream.
Here we go. I think I got one. I don't
All
know
right.
why every video I keep clicking on is just continuously loading.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
annoying.
finally, here we go. This is a group of 3 people. They're Niners fans, so be nice. All right?
They are. Be nice.
You guys behave yourselves in there. Here we go, Rick. I sent it to you. Sent it to the chat.
All right.
And as soon as you're ready.
God, I hate ads so much.
Oh yeah. I've been a premium guy for 3 years, and it didn't go through this month, and I realized, like, you get used to it and you're like, fuck, I can't go back now. I'll pay for it. All right, Crafty's in there. Go.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Make sure to like. You said
Hit
Ken
that
Law,
like
not Greenlaw.
button. Rick, I see Rick in there.
Let's go. Good job, guys. Fuck yeah. Let's go. I've seen a lot of football raids in there. I'm loving it.
Only Football Podcast raid. See you, Crafty.
Let's go. I don't think they're gonna notice. Well, we tried.
We tried.
We tried. But good
One
job,
more.
guys.
I mean, there's no Super Bowl halftime show yet, so
yeah.
let's just
throw one more in here.
Let's get one more. You know, sometimes third time's a charm. I mean, fourth.
Fourth time, yeah. Fourth time will definitely be the charm.
All right, here we go. So, like, a lot of times those 20,000 ones, they don't they don't notice because there's chat's going so fast.
Oh,
What?
is it the halftime show? The following performance is rated U for Usher.
Ooh, okay.
Here we go.
Usher time.
Usher time, everybody. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, there he is, looking at the camera.
Damn.
What's everybody's favorite Usher song? Mine's Yeah, obviously.
Mine's Burn for sure.
Let it burn.
Oh no, My Boo.
There's always that one person.
Yeah.
Damn, he still has that same dance move with the feet. That's always been his thing.
Wow.
Did that guy just come out of a cannon?
He came out of a person.
Oh.
Oh my God. Bill saying fancy mittens.
Damn, dude. I wish I would have worn my mittens. I think those are gloves.
No, they're mittens, damn it.
Mittens is when all 4 of your fingers have to share a home.
They have to share a home.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Looks like Cat Williams.
Of course. At least it.
In a night, what you have.
I'm a man by night.
I'm a hidden burning man. Oh. Man, I used to fucking love Usher, dude. I used to just be singing on that shit all day.
He's still the only karaoke I do is Usher.
Really?
Yeah,
All right,
I
here we
can
go.
I can
Listen
do
up.
Burn pretty well. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hands up.
look at those gloves, man. They're fucking iced out. Those gloves are iced out, everybody.
Damn.
He's singing. Oh, he's doing oh my god, what's the name of this song? Love in the Club. Yeah,
Yeah.
Love in this Club.
I wanna make love.
Oh, he's got a whole band out there. He's got the dance moves.
This is awesome. I wonder how they get the audio from those trumpets. Must have a lot of mics.
Yeah. I want to make love in this club. In this club.
I look over and Rick's just in this club. I want to make love, and not just.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you, dude. I was telling you earlier, your outfit was already super hot, but now you.
Oh no. Alicia Keys.
Alicia Keys, I knew it.
Alicia Keys.
Oh,
Oh, want it all. I just
some people they.
want to live it all.
Woo!
Woo!
He's definitely. They're doing my boo next. Just so you know.
Oh yeah.
Oh! That's been if I could marry anybody, it's always been her.
Really?
I love how she's just so naturally beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Smash. What a piano.
God, what a girl. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. Again.
Oh my boo!
I
That is that one person.
Yes!
That will always have your heart. That ass off your DJ, whatever. Beat your ass.
Want to see, oh baby.
I don't know about y'all, but I know about us, and it's the only way we know how to rock. I don't know about y'all. Oh, okay.
Oh, he's definitely bringing out Luda and fucking Lil Jon.
Go,
Then.
John.
He's definitely bringing them out.
It's all right.
My oh, my oh, my oh, my boo.
Oh, my, oh, my, oh, my, oh, my, oh.
Is that CeeLo Green? Oh no, that's Jermaine Dupri. Oh my God, Confessions.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, now we're karaoke Kyle time.
Oh,
This
this
is-
is
Chick on
What
the
to
side
do?
says she got one on the way. These are my confessions.
Confession.
And a throne, and I don't know what to do. Can give part 2 to my confession. It's gonna be. It's funny how they do all the songs a little different, though.
Bill says I'm officially old. I don't know any of these people. Oh, is this Bird?
Drop top. Oh, burn!
Oh!
Feel me singing your heart, you want you, cause you know you gotta let it go, cause the party ain't jumping like you used to. Stop and let it burn,
Let it burn.
let it burn, gotta let it burn deep down. On the other side, I want to break down and cry. Ooh, I'm twisted.
Nick, you don't know Ursher, baby?
Ooh, can you feel me burning? Ooh,
Let it burn.
so many days, so many nights, I'm gonna be burning till you return.
Burn. Oh, what's this one here? No, no, no.
Oh, you got it bad.
Money who? Money no, money no. Honey,
Gotta
what
let
I
it go. I've
found.
been there, done it, fucked around.
Fucked around.
All that, this is what I found. Nobody wants to be alone.
Oh,
By the word.
shirt.
Let's
oh,
go.
Oh my God. Oh my, Kyle wants to take his shirt off.
I know. I was like, let's go, Rick.
Stop being a bitch. Let's go.
People come into our thing. We're just shirtless.
What the fuck are these guys on?
Here comes, yeah. Oh, get that guitar. Get it. Ooh! That was hot. Look at those boots.
Did you say boobs? What's wrong with you? No, I'm just kidding.
No, boots.
I know. Oh my God. He was making music like when I was born. Nick, are you a 2000s baby? How dare you? How dare you, Nick?
Ian's in the chat.
Ian, gotta leave it on. They will shut down the stream.
People say that, but how is that true? If you can go to the beach, like
I know, right?
I don't
Maybe
get
just, yeah, maybe just topless, maybe.
it.
Wow, they got people on skates.
We both just wow.
Wow.
Yeah, those are awesome skates.
What song is this?
This is
I don't
his
think I
new
know this
album.
one.
This must be his new album.
Bill said Tron has appeared. Do, do, do. Nick's a 2004 baby. Wow.
Wow, 2004, so 19 years old.
Tron.
So you can
Tron.
There's a joke, I won't say it, but it's a good 18-year-old joke. It's always so you can bang it, but you can't get it drunk.
Oh my God. And YouTube shut us down.
It's Ted. It's Seth MacFarlane, honey.
Oh shit. Lil Jon turned down for what? No way. There he is. That means Yaz up next. Turned down for what? No, Crafty, that's fucking Lil Jon, dude. Don't disrespect him like that. Oh, dude. Okay. Oh.
Oh, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Ush. Let's go.
Jon. Come on, Luda.
You know what?
Do me.
She's checking up on me. Ain't you know me? Hey,
baby, let's go.
she had me feeling like she's ready to blow. Oh, watch out. Oh. Okay.
Come on, Luda. Yes, Ludacris. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Watch out. Oh, quite ridiculous. And the
I'm gonna spit
so
the
wow, these women all on the crowd. If you want to help steady, I'm
gonna be up their clothes and bend over to the front and touch the toes out.
And with the rhythm movie off, and they close the band over to the front, touch the toes. Ludacris built cups like double D's.
Yeah.
Put a lady in the street, but a freak in the bed.
Kyle fucking loves it. I love it.
You can tell we're about the same age.
Yeah, we're right there.
The kids younger than us are like, the men older, men older than us are like, and then we're in that sweet spot where we finally get a halftime show that we're like, oh yes,
let's go. All right, I'm gonna go poop. Be right back.
Oh, okay. Rick going to take a pee for the tea. I think you would say that. All right, so Rick was a little ahead of me, so here we go. Uh-oh. What's coming next? I told the world to the A. So, Bill, the A is A-Town. That's Atlanta. Just trying to give you as much references as possible here. Wow. That was the halftime show. Great work. Great work by the producers. Nick said they get it, though. The Super Bowl always does get the greatest hit, whatever music era they want to go for. Yeah, that's so true. The Super Bowl halftime show is always, I mean, because you got to imagine like how much time they spend preparing for the Super Bowl halftime. I bet you it's like 9 months. I bet you that's how long they plan. And that's a long time, but you know that this is going to live in history. So you practice for months and months. That was the fastest shit I have ever seen.
I didn't shit. I was just kidding.
Oh,
how funny would that have been? I was like, hey, I'm gonna go take a dump, guys.
And then you could just like, okay, I'm done. You want to see me go take a poop? You want to see me do it again?
Want to see me do it again? Yeah.
That was awesome. I am gonna grab a water really quick. I was waiting for you to get back.
Go do that.
Do you need anything?
Beer would be nice.
Okay, I'll grab you one.
Yeah, please do. All right, everybody. Hopefully you guys enjoyed Kyle and I dancing to the Usher music. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that, and hopefully you guys love Usher as much as I do. It was crazy. I was like, he was playing the fucking hits. It was great. We found out Nick is like 10 years old. Doesn't know who the fuck Usher is. We found out Bill is about 83 years old. Doesn't know who Usher is. Everybody in between knows who Usher is. But Crafty also said that Lil Jon was Lil Wayne. So unforgivable for all three of you guys. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. OC Umenora in the commercial for Bill. Bill loves it. Man, OC a little older. I mean, obviously time goes by, but goddamn. Oh, well, if Cal gets back with some time, we'll see if we can do some extra raids, depending on how long it takes for them to get the field ready. The teams out there and everything may do some raids, may just go right back into the game. So we'll see. All right, let's get back to it here. I think the Super Bowl goes for artists who aren't currently in their prime, but are the ones who will define their era when it's looked back on. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I can get jiggy with that for sure. You know what though? Like, I mean, I could definitely see that for Usher, but I mean too, like, Taylor Swift was not in it. There was like a star who was on one of the Super Bowls who was a little bit more on the current side recently, unless I'm just completely off. But I remember it's like Rolling Stone, guys like that. I remember they were doing the halftime Super Bowl. So yeah, maybe you're right, Nick. Maybe you're right. He could still bench press both of us. OC, yeah, he probably could, dude. He probably could, Bill. Also, Rick, I do know who Usher is. Liar, you're 10, Nick. You are 10 years old. You're a liar. You were born in the 2000s. You are a lying liar. No, I'm just kidding, man. You know, you probably do know who Usher is. You're just like, I don't really know all these songs, which is fine. That's how I'm gonna be. That's probably how I'm gonna be when like Ice Spice or even Taylor Swift. They're the ones doing the Super Bowl, so I'll probably feel the same way. Through a couple of these, done through a couple of these. What are you guys eating right now for the Super Bowl, by the way? You guys got wings? You guys getting some pizzas? What are you guys doing? My wife ordered pizza earlier. She's probably picking that up now. I'm probably gonna be eating some of that.
As a small night out. When there was a big game, fans would drive miles to be a part
from a little local spot called Domino's. Hey, Bill recognized the last song. There we go.
Allegiant Stadium.
From small towns to big games, live your best nonstop life with the Always Rewards Visa card, helping you connect with the people and places.
Easy.com. What have you guys been thinking of the commercial so far, by the way? Anything cool? Anything funny? We really haven't been paying attention, obviously, because we got a stream to do, a game to call, if you will, a job to do. But have you guys been thinking anything cool about these commercials so far? Because I haven't really been just like looking at them at all. So I don't know if there's anything cool happening. This one with CMC.
Be a part of the team that takes care of your team.
The 2010s Super Bowl halftime show is like 5 years away. That would be like Kanye. Kanye would have to. I don't know if Kanye would do it really, but Kanye in the 2010s, Jay-Z, Watch the Throne, My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. That stuff would be awesome. I wonder if like groups like, I don't know, One Direction would do something like that, or I think NSYNC too, like guys like that. I wonder if they would do some stuff like that. That would be super impressive. That would be impressive. Scientology ad on now, kind of icky. Yeah, I was like, come on, guys. You know nobody really cares. No Scientology type shit. Let's go.
She gets the best stories hanging out in your community. Sherry Shark, evenings on News Channel 5.
So it looks like we might not have time for any more raids, but the raids that we did do, hopefully they enjoyed it. Hopefully they were very, hopefully they had a good time with us raiding them. Thank you guys for being a part of that. Always appreciate when you guys raid with us.
In Las Vegas, officially underway.
I definitely always appreciate that stuff, and it's going to be a fun second half, just like Andy's saying. It should be an interesting second half. Absolutely, it should.
The Niners lead on a trick play, 21 yards out. They did not have a single snap in the red zone in that first half, but they lead the rest of the
And we got Kyle back after taking a dump.
I was taking a nasty shit, dude.
He just expelled everything from the last couple
No, I
of
was
days.
eating as many pigs in a blanket as I could. Fucking scarfing. It's like they were like, why can't you just take a plate upstairs? I was like, because I can't eat on camera. Well,
Fuck
no,
it.
I don't like it. I hate
Yeah, you hate watching other people watch you eat.
yeah.
Yeah, I feel the same way. All right, Kyle, the start of the second half is upon us. Total yards, 157 for the Chiefs, it looks like. And then there's about just over 180, almost 190 for the 49ers. And here's the kickoff. 49ers are kicking off. Chiefs are going to start from their own 25 to start the second half. Let's go, boys. Kyle, thanks for the beer. Thanks for the beer. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I got you. I love that.
Let's do it.
Wait, no, I gotta give it to you this way. Ready? There you go.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Here we go. Mahomes under center with some motion, takes the snap. He's gonna pitch it. Pacheco fumbles the pitch. Gonna lose like 10, 15 yards on that play.
That was a trick play, I think. Do you think Pacheco was going to throw it?
No.
Let's see.
No, I thought he was going to run it.
Oh, it's just a little behind him on the pitch. A little, but you got to catch it. It's not that much behind.
Oh, no.
Took his eyes off the ball. That's the first rule you learn in sports.
Yeah. 2nd and 22 now for the Chiefs in the shotgun. Mahomes takes the snap. Going to give it off. Nope. Passing over the middle. And is that Kelsey? Kelsey with his second catch of the game.
That's Gray.
Oh, that's Gray. You're right. Yeah. That is Gray.
The TV guys said it was Kelsey on accident too.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they're like, that's only his second catch of the day, and then they're like, "Oh,
good.
No, we're wrong."
Okay, I'm just like Tony Romo. Love it.
Well, you're like Jim Nance.
Yes, I love it. Even better.
Well, technically, yeah, since you're calling the play-by-play.
True. Mahomes back to pass, moving up in the pocket. He's gonna run it. No, he passes it. Intercepted.
Oh my God! There it is. Second half interception.
Oh my God.
There it is, folks.
Oh no.
There it is. Oh.
Wow. Was trying to go to Scantling, it looked like, on the run, and did he underthrow it? Did he overthrow it? What happened? Let's see. Man. Replay. Moving up, trying to overthrew Kelsey. Kelsey. That was his intended target.
Yeah, he's trying to get it to Kelsey. Fred Warner, great coverage.
Wow.
By the way. And it just goes over his head. Hey, we said there would be a Mahomes second half pick. And
that's
it
true.
On the first drive.
Wow, 218 postseason pass attempts. That is his first interception. 1st and 10, Brock Purdy in the shotgun, 3 wide, 2 tight ends, 1 running back. Motion, takes the snap, fakes it, under pressure, immediately passes the ball. Oh, gets it out of there, though, in time. Wow.
Yeah, and we'll see if the 49ers, like on that first down, trying to maybe play into that momentum swing. Yeah. See if they take a shot here. We haven't seen Brock take too many shots downfield. We've seen maybe 2 or 3?
Yeah.
But for the most part, Brock hasn't really had to do that much. Mm-hmm. I wonder if they're gonna, maybe let him loose here in the second half, or if it'll stay pretty conservative game plan.
2nd and 10 under center, Purdy. Oh, and it's gonna be a false start.
Oh gosh. Man, both these teams sharing some mental mistakes.
Mm-hmm. Was that
Aaron Banks?
Aaron Banks. I wonder if he was the replacement for. Oh no, I'm thinking of Joe Thuney. Never mind.
Oh, I'm like, why is this light so bright? I forgot my glasses. I got to put
my glasses.
My Iversons.
2nd and 15 upcoming for the 49ers now. After that interception off Mahomes in the shotgun, Brock Purdy 3 wide, 1 tight end, 1 running back, takes the snap in the pocket, looking to pass, going left, incomplete to Deebo Samuel. Threw it at the legs, really.
Yeah, he's throwing a couple into the turf like that.
Yeah, not looking good. But that defense for the 49ers, man, it's killer. They're doing their job.
Yeah, and man, the 49ers, you really, if for the team that's trying to capitalize on this mistake, it just feels so important for the Niners. The Chiefs are going to come back into the game.
Yeah.
The more you can, I guess, separate yourself score-wise the better,
Mhm.
and you got to turn this into points.
Yep. 3rd and 15. Purdy with the snap, looking, passing, looking, gonna run left. Is he gonna run? He's gonna run it himself. Gets taken down after about 3 yards. So they're gonna have to punt here on 4th down, 4th and 11 upcoming.
All right. Here comes maybe a long field goal. I'm just saying,
Ooh.
we did see a 55-yarder that looked like it had the
Mhm.
distance to go from 60, maybe even more. So
Yeah.
we'll see what Shanahan wants to do here.
I don't know. That may be just outside the range because this is looking like a 60+ yarder at the 45.
Yeah, too bad.
So they are going to punt here. Let's see where the punt lands. Let's see if they can pin him inside the 10, inside the 5. Oh, at the 1 yard line.
Wow.
Gets right to number 84, Conley.
What
inside.
The
Wow.
one.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, he just stood there, and that ball could have bounced any way, and it just went right to him. He able to catch that ball. Wow. All right. So Mahomes will start at the 1.
Mhm.
Are you worried about that?
Oh, yeah, 100%, dude. This is not looking good for Mahomes or the Chiefs at all. Starting from the 1, again, he's going to have to make some big plays here from his own end zone at this point. I'm assuming they're going to run Pacheco, try to get at least a couple yards to give Mahomes some space to work with if they do decide to pass. But, God, man, the 49ers right now are just playing perfect football. That's what they're doing. They're playing perfect football.
They're also making a lot of really bad mistakes. And the only reason we're not talking about them is because the Chiefs haven't capitalized on offense. I mean, like, why in the world did CMC not touch the ball on that drive? Like, what?
Yeah.
I just, there's no reason for that. It's 3rd and 11. You don't have him involved. Kittle hasn't had a catch in this entire game.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I think the 49ers are lucky that their defense is keeping the Chiefs at bay. But in reality, like, we have to kind of separate what the Chiefs do. Just looking at the 49ers, that wasn't very good play calling by Shanahan, in my opinion. You come out like CMC, it doesn't matter if it's predictable. Yes, you run the football with CMC on 1st down. Maybe you throw it on 1st down and run it on 2nd, but you don't just not give him a carry to start the 2nd half. You want him to touch the ball early.
Yeah.
Just like when the game first started, you wanted him to touch the ball right. Like, they gave him 5 touches in the first 2 drives.
Yeah.
Whether it was catching or running, coming out in the 2nd half, you run 3 plays that all just aren't getting him involved. I don't see how Kyle Shanahan doesn't learn that this team is best when they're running the football.
Yeah. And so far he's got 9 touches, 433 yards, but he had that big catch for the touchdown. And we got KC in the chat. He's saying the Chiefs have the advantage here for a 99-yard drive to use up the clock and give the D a rest. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Yeah, they need that.
And if you remember correctly, that 28-3, that choke job from Kyle Shanahan as the offensive play caller, guess what he didn't do in the 2nd half? He didn't run the football.
He didn't run the damn ball.
And hopefully we don't see that again. But man, couple. I feel like the last, 10 minutes or 5 minutes of the game, going back to the 1st half, Kyle Shanahan's just had those moments that we talked about.
Just those like, what do you call those, lapse of judgment moments? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But here we go. Mahomes.
Pass rush can get a safety here.
Yeah. Mahomes is in the shotgun. Has 3 wide, takes the snap, fakes the handoff in the pocket, going deep left side, incomplete. And that was Valdez-Scantling. Am I ahead of you, by the way, Kyle?
Just like a second.
Okay. You want me to pause it?
Miscues. Pacheco. Recovered.
Pitch. All right, there we go. And recovered.
Man, yeah. That shot that he took, it looked like he was there, didn't it?
It did. I think he was. I think he was.
I need to see that replay again to see what happened, but Thought that could have been a big play right there.
2nd and 10 in the shotgun. Mahomes has a running back, 4 wide receivers, takes a snap,
that.
quick throw to the right side. And is that finally Kelsey?
Yeah. Kelsey, I knew that was coming. As soon as he was lined up, I knew he was going to run a flat.
There we go.
Just try to get some space. And, man, I mean, if it almost seems like, he should have a big second half. Let's see. He's got 9 more catches to go.
9 more catches.
For my prediction to come true.
No, you said more than 10?
I said he would have 10 in the second half after a quiet first half.
Yeah. 3rd and 1 here for the Chiefs. Under center is Mahomes. They're going to give it up Pacheco here. Try to give it to him in a directional run. Oh, it's a timeout. The Chiefs take a timeout.
Wow.
Oh, my God. On 3rd and 1, the Chiefs take a timeout. What is going on?
Well, wow. I guess you could maybe say, hey, this is a big 3rd down because we need to score on this drive. But man, to burn a timeout this quick into the second half just shows a lack of preparation at halftime.
Yeah.
Like, it's 3rd and 1. What do you really have to talk about? It's not 3rd and 13. It's 3rd and 1. You're going to run the ball or you're not.
Mm-hmm. So here we go. Under center, Mahomes motions, takes the snap, hands it off. Nope. Pacheco, no good.
Wait, what about that second effort?
Oh, the second effort. Was he there?
Let's see with that second effort where it's going to get spotted. Looks like right in the middle of where they were and where they needed to be. They're going for it.
No. Huge stop here for the 49ers.
No way.
Are they going to keep he makes that.
Nope. Andy Reid said, I don't give a shit. It's a 7-point game. We're not doing that.
Game. Yep. It's a 7-point game. Kyle Shanahan type of timeout.
You cannot let the lack of offense get in the way of the overall game here. It's a 7-point game.
Yep.
Both teams are having their struggles. Just punt the ball back.
4th and 1 here. Got their punter out. There's the punt. Let's see where it falls. Right around the 36-yard line of the 49ers. Right. That's where they're going to start their next drive. Good field position to start off.
Yeah, good field position starting off. I think that was the right call to punt the football. And there might be
Taylor Swift.
She's not a Chiefs fan. Look, what kind of fan would be dancing? I'm just kidding. But seriously, she's a Travis Kelce fan. Let's be real.
Look. I'm going to be honest here. Smash. For
sure.
Smash for sure. Ice Spice. Smash. Taylor. Smash.
Rick just out here being controversial. Just
Donna Kelce. Smash.
Epstein.
Smash.
Buzzword.
Smash. Oh, God. Good shit.
I'm so sad that this is our last game. But you know what,
man?
There's going to be a lot of things that we're going to do this offseason. Let's not even focus on that right now. Let's talk about the game. So Mahomes has 142 passing yards. Travis Kelce, just his second grab of the day. He's not even over 10 yards receiving. I think it's hard to gauge that drive because when you're backed up on your own one, it really does kind of force you to not take you run your offense the way they normally would. So I'm not going to look into that too hard, but it does seem like Mahomes and Kelce, if they don't get going, it's not going to be Watson and Gray and Valdez Scantling, and even Rashee Rice isn't doing great. And then you see, I don't think we've seen McCole Hardman since the fall start. So what is going to need to happen? Do you think it's a Travis Kelce like game, or do you think those other guys need to step up since they're putting a lot of their game plan focus defensively on Kelce?
Yeah, man, it really has become something like if Kelce, kind of what you were just saying, if Kelce doesn't get some more big time throws, it might be a very, very tall task for Chiefs offense to get going. Pacheco's been doing his best out there, right? Like he has been trying. Yes, he got a fumble. Yes, he fumbled a pitch, but got it back. But he's only got 27 yards on 8 attempts. You know what I mean? He's not necessarily something in the pass game. Well, I mean, he's got 21 yards on 3 catches, but it's like Kelsey is the guy that can really sort of turn this offense around. And really, it does come down to Mahomes also. But those two guys got to be able to connect. And the reason they're not is because of something we talked about at the very beginning of the game count. How much pressure is the San Francisco 49ers front putting on Mahomes? They're putting all of the pressure on him to make sure that they can't extend plays, that him and Kelsey can't connect, and they're getting sacks. That is really, at the end of the day, what is going on. They just can't do anything. They just cannot doing anything. So it's going to be a tall task, but like you said, Kelsey's got to do something here. Kelsey's got to do something, man.
Yeah.
They're showing all the celebrities: Lady Gaga, LeBron James, Beyonce, and Jay-Z. Hova.
Well, Gwen Stefani, a lot of people weren't aware, but she did an opening show.
Yeah.
For the NFL, for the Super Bowl.
Here we go. Purdy takes the snap in the pocket, looking to pass under pressure by Jones. He's going to throw it, get it to Jennings. Going to lose 7, almost 5 yards.
That was
actually.
Great defense.
Yes,
all
very
around.
Great defense there.
I mean, the Purdy did a great job of buying some time here and sliding around right here. Great move right there. Avoids a big sack, but then to find his check down, throw the ball, but then Kansas City swarming to the ball. And then, like we said, third best tackling team in the league right there. Doesn't need any help.
Great job. Jones wanted that sack. 2nd and 18. Purdy in the shotgun. 4 wide, 1 tight end. Takes the snap. Looking to pass in the pocket. Quick pass to the left side. Caught. And it's going to be, is that CMC? That is.
CMC. And once again, the 49ers come out and they pass it on first down and pass it on second down. I just don't understand the philosophy behind going away from running the football. They're 15-1 in games where McCaffrey has over 90 rushing yards. Just lean into that.
Yeah, they need to. It was working, and I think maybe this is saying something about his fumble in that first quarter, but still, you got to keep running the ball.
I don't see. I think it's just about Kyle Shanahan. They went through him pretty quick after that.
Yeah, in the shotgun, Purdy 3rd and 11 takes the snap, looking to pass, has protection going deep left side. Is that Kittle? It was.
Wow.
Could not come up with the catch.
That was tight coverage, and they're trying to get him involved, but that's not what Kittle really does. I mean, he can make that play once in a while for you, but trying to run him up the sideline like he's freaking Brandon Ayuk, get him to sit down in the middle of the field. Start picking this zone apart. Oh,
Debo.
No.
Debo went down. Oh, no. Debo went down. It looked like a hammy.
What is going on? Debo got hurt. Freaking Greenlaw, both non-contact.
Wow.
Seriously, like how in the world is this game real?
2 very big injuries on both teams there. Debo becomes really, I think, in my opinion, Debo is the bigger injury here in terms of what they mean to their team, Kyle. I don't know if you agree, but Debo, for what he's done on the offense, right? Like, that's huge.
I agree. Yeah. We went into the weeds with that about how the separation, the whole entire offensive game plan, he does so much. I mean, he is irreplaceable. So that is going to be a big problem. And you know what? Not to say that an injury is a good thing ever, but you can always say like, oh, this caused us to play different. Well, maybe they'll go back to running the football with Christian McCaffrey. Yeah. Now that they're not going to be able to, they'll still probably throw the ball, but it's just not as well as they would have without their best weapon.
Yeah. And even Debo too, like right now, Let's see what Deebo Samuel's got. 2 catches for 24 yards. He did have a rush. Obviously, it was for a loss, but still, it's kind of one of those. Deebo is one of those guys that even in a situation where you're not going to really get him the ball, he still becomes a huge focus of the defense of those cornerbacks to make sure that he doesn't break for a big play. So it's still a huge thing to lose him. Oh man. And kind of like what Crafty said, 2 non-contact injuries for Niners. Like, that's rough. That's rough. Defense and offense.
So
we'll see how they respond here.
I think, I know I said this a couple times, but that drive starting at your 1, not ideal. I really do think that the Chiefs tie the ball game here.
Oh, okay. Casey loves that. Casey
Travis
loves that.
Kelce touchdown.
Oh, you calling it?
I'm calling it.
You
Travis
calling
Kelce
it?
ties the ball game up, and then Brock Purdy, because of his coach, is going to have to feel that pressure that he doesn't. It's totally unnecessary.
Yeah.
There were so many things that could have been done differently.
Yeah.
The pressure is going to be on, and we're going to find out who Brock is. Is he Tom Brady?
Shit.
Or is the guy he's playing going to be more compared to Tom Brady? Because we know the story of Brock Purdy is way closer to Tom Brady than Mahomes' story. So
there's Deebo entering the medical tent.
Good thing he's walking.
Yeah, 4th and 11, though. They're going to punt here again. Shanahan, just like Andy Reid, they realize this is a 7-point game. Their defenses have been playing really well. They're going to get the ball back eventually. So let's see what happens here for the rest of the second half. The punt gets taken. Oh, great tackle at the 14-yard line.
Oh, my God. Why is this
special teams? Special teams has been amazing. Jeez. And it's Conley again. Oof. There was a hat there on the field, by the way. Did you see that? That was weird.
No, my computer or my TV froze again.
Oh, God, again.
So I just saw the tackle, the flex. Tackle again.
Tackle.
And, okay, Mahomes in the offense.
Yep. So here we go. They're going to start off at the 19-yard line. 1st and 10 for Mahomes and the Chiefs.
Let me know when the whistle blows. There it goes, right?
Yep.
Okay.
In the shotgun, motions Kelce to the right side. Takes the snap. Looking to pass in the pocket, going right side. Caught Kelce. 1st down. There we go, Kyle. There's some Kelce action, just like we talked about.
Yep, and that's going to be the takeover right here. This is going to be, hey, we need to get the ball to Travis Kelce. No more dicking around. He's
no more
just
dicking around.
Yeah, he's been such a huge part of each playoff game, and they need him. He had 8 catches in the Ravens' first half game.
Under center is Mahomes. 3 wide, 1 tight end, 1 running back. Motions to the right side, takes the snap, fakes the handoff. Mahomes looking, screen pass. Pacheco catches it, gets to about the 28-yard line, gets about 4 yards.
Yeah, expect to see them go up tempo here.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that they're going to, maybe huddle here, but after this play, don't be surprised if they kind of start going into no huddle mode, trying to keep the 49ers on their heels. You should run it here with Pacheco, maybe.
Deebo walking on the sidelines. Yeah, back in the shotgun, 2nd and 7. Mahomes hands it off. Pacheco up the middle, gets about 3 at play. Looking at a 3rd and short, 7:44 and counting in this 3rd quarter.
Pacheco has 9 carries so far. Let's see. This is such a big 3rd down. Early in this second half, this could set the tone for both sides.
3rd and 4. Mahomes in the shotgun, has 4 wide, 1 running back. Takes a snap, looking to pass, looking in the pocket, rolling left now, rolling left.
Wow.
Going to keep it himself. Mahomes, 1st down run by Mahomes.
That was aggressive.
Wow. That's how you know Mahomes is a gamer.
Yeah, that was just, look, you know what? It's not there. He's running for his life here. And then just the decision to put his head down and get those extra yards.
Yep.
Come
No
on.
sliding there. Oh, Taylor sighting. Here we go. Smash. Here we go. Number 4 for
Whoa.
the game.
What?
Takes a snap. Patrick runs it himself to the 50, to the 43-yard line of the 49ers.
Wow.
What a play there.
All right. Tell me when you see the replay.
Now.
Okay.
Line, snap. Handoff. Yep.
Oh, no. Okay.
What a play by Mahomes. Runs it on third
Andy
down.
Reid?
Fuck it. Yep.
Okay.
Runs it on third down. Fuck it. Run it on first down. Mahomes in the shotgun. 2 wide. 2 tight ends. 1 running back takes the snap. Hands it off.
Ooh.
Pacheco. Up the middle. Pacheco gets hit hard, but after 3 yards of gain there.
Checo in this offense, now they're starting to get going. I mean, you're not going to hold them the entire game. Eventually, they're going to get going, and it feels like this is the drive for the Chiefs. Go down and tie this game.
45 yards so far on a 3-minute, 27-yard drive. 2nd and 8. Mahomes, pocket, looking to pass, under pressure, moving right. Bosa right on him, throws it, incomplete. 3rd and 8 upcoming for Mahomes. I think he left the pocket a little too early there. Moving to the right side.
Yeah, and that's just part of this pass rush getting in his head. As soon as he's getting this ball, he's assuming that his offensive lineman is going to get beat, and he's already trying to prepare to buy that extra time.
Yeah.
And right there, just running, he actually kind of caused that pressure by running that way.
Yeah, 100%. 3rd and 8 now, zooming in on Andy Reid, being like, what the hell's going on? Mahomes in the shotgun, takes a snap. Big pressure, caught. Not going to get a first down.
Are they going for it? Do they go for it?
No, I don't think so.
There's a streaker. He's streaking. Everyone's doing it.
No cameras on him. Did you see the cameras on him or no?
No cameras on him. I'm on Twitter right now.
Damn it.
Trying to find it. Is it a male streaker? I would assume it takes some sort of balls to streak.
God, I hope it's a male streaker. I want to see that video. Show the streakers.
Oh, you got to go to X for it. They're not going to show it. He's naked.
Got to go to X videos.
Naked streaker in Rick's history search.
4th and 6, and the Chiefs are going for a field goal here. Let's see how long this field goal is going to be. Oh, this is a long one. 57-yard field goal attempt, longest in Super Bowl history. Let's see how it goes for the Chiefs. Snap, hold, kick.
Got it.
Good. Butker with the longest Super Bowl field goal in history.
Ever.
Wow.
That's surprising.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know why my stream, it'll go speed up and then it'll freeze. I don't know what the deal is.
Oh my God.
I wonder if so many people are watching the game that
it fucks it up. And Kyle, it's time to update
the ticker. Does that matter? That field goal was that?
Oh yes, 100%. The fact that he made it too from 57 yards is huge, because now if you find yourself in a situation like that, kind of where Butker can kick it from. Yes, it went over it maybe from another 3-4 yards, it would have been good, but you don't want to test it. Where you can get to, where Butker will make them from. So I think that's huge, not only for the points, but just to get a good gauge as to what Butker's range is from here. Remember, they're inside a dome. There's no weather affecting this other than the air conditioning in that dome right now. So it's good.
Man, this is a pretty similar score. Wait,
I know.
Let's get that notepad out. So we had halftime was we had 6-9,
Mm-hmm.
and then we said the Chiefs are going to kick a field goal, and then the 49ers will score on their next drive, and it'll be I had 16-6, but it could be 17-6.
Oh yeah. I've got the third quarter ending 17-7, and right now it's 10-6. I mean, it could be 17 to possibly, if they get the 2-pointer, they're looking at 17-14 maybe if they each score a touchdown.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Yeah. Yours seems to be a little closer though.
Well, if I wasn't such a dork and predicted the missed extra point, I almost have I would have it. I would have it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. You silly goose.
I know. I'm such an idiot.
How's
But
it feel to be a silly goose, dude?
it feels incredible. George Kittle, he needs to get a receiving yard on this drive. George Kittle's got to get involved. CMC's got to get involved. Debo's not in the game. What do you think the answer is right now? Come out and run the football?
For the Niners, yes. 100%. They know what you're doing. Why are you running the ball, Kyle Shanahan? Not you, Kyle. Kyle Shanahan, why are you running the damn ball? It's going to open up the offense a little bit more, and let's look at this. Wow.
That's what they mean when they say it's a game of inches.
Wow. Gregory was almost there. Could have been a hero.
All right. Well, here's the kickoff. This probably won't be returned.
And just like Casey said, 2 record-breaking Super Bowl kicks back-to-back. The first by Moody at 55, and then 57 by Butker. Crazy. So here comes Brock Purdy and the 49ers. Like you said, man, let's get the ball into CMC's hand. Deebo Samuel back in. That's a great sign. But let's get the ball back in CMC's hand to run it. And then get it to Kittle, get it to Ayuk, get it to Deebo. Then that's going to start opening up the pass game. Let's do it.
Oh, Debo's out there. That's good.
Yeah. Under center, Purdy motions, takes the snap. There we go. CMC up the middle, no gain, but here we go. Running the ball with CMC. See what it can happen.
All right. Bear with me, my thing. I just now am seeing this first time. Are you seeing a replay?
Yes. Snap.
And tackled?
Handoff.
Now I'm ahead.
Tackle.
Unbelievable. All right.
I'll move up. I'll go live, see maybe if that works.
All right. Purdy lining up right now, motioning CMC.
And motion in the shotgun. Purdy. And snap in the pocket. Purdy looking to pass. Over to the left side, going deep. Incomplete to Ayuk. 3rd and 10 upcoming.
Let me know when they high five.
And high five.
All right, replay.
Yep.
Okay,
wow. Cool. Good job by Edwards to slap that ball away. Look at that. Look at the line judge there. She's like, ooh, get the fuck away from me.
So CMC, with 4 minutes left, has 1 rushing attempt in the second half.
Man, that's not good at all for the 49ers. Oh, man. 4-11 since the first quarter for Purdy, who's in the shotgun with 4 wide and a running back, takes the snap, looking to pass in the pocket, going deep over the middle, almost picked.
Oh, wow.
Trying to get it to Deebo.
Wow.
Was that McDuffie?
And
yeah,
this
McDuffie.
Chiefs defense, man, playing
Casey said it.
Tight coverage.
Yeah, and Casey said it. These adjustments they're making are so much better.
Well, they're not running the football.
Exactly. That too, man. It's like, what the fuck are we doing, Kyle?
They ran it on first down, and then they're like, oh, well, okay, that's good.
Here's the punt by the 49ers. Big punt. Gets it at the 20. Moving to the right. Gets to the 20, about 6-yard line. Forward progress stopped.
I don't think we're gonna see any punt returns today with the way this special teams coverage has been.
Yeah, it's been outstanding, honestly.
Man, And Bill Debo is back. Yes, he is back. Not sure if he's fully healthy or not, but he is good enough to be in the game right now. We got Angel in the chat.
What up?
What's up, Angel? And Nick said the moment might be too big for Brock Purdy.
Let's see. Mahomes in the shotgun. Three
It's not too
wide.
big for the guy on the other side.
Hands it off. Pacheco up the middle. Was trying to find the lane, but only able to get 3 yards there on that run.
Yeah,
Still 10-6 in the third quarter.
Mahomes and the Chiefs, they definitely have the comfortability factor going their way. And it does seem like the 49ers, the more they go, 3 and out, the more you feel like Brock is going to get a little more shaken.
Here we go in the shotgun. Mahomes takes a snap. Looking to pass. Oh, fakes the pass. Quick shovel pass. There's Kelsey right there on the reception. Gets 5 yards. Backyard football time, Kyle. I think it's that time. And there's a Taylor Swift sighting.
She said, "Good job, babe."
Good job, babe.
I read her lips.
Is that really what she said?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's so
funny.
Good job, babe.
Angel halftime show was awesome. You missed it. Kyle and I were dancing. We were singing. We were shaking our asses. Here we go. In the shotgun, Mahomes takes the snap. Looking to pass in the pocket. Moving right under pressure. Bose is there. He throws it incomplete.
Wow.
The pressure is just on Mahomes all day.
Man, Nick Bosa, look at this job of keeping the outside leverage. Look at this. This is what we're taught in Pee Wee football. Stay outside. Stay outside. Don't let him get that corner. And he does a great job. And, man, he's really won that battle between, I would say, him and the offensive line, but it's really Nick Bosa versus Mahomes.
4th and 2. Here is the punt. Oh, running into the kicker. Running into the kicker. First down. Oh, and it's a fumble anyway.
No.
The Chiefs have it inside the 20. Oh, my God. Special teams. Oh, my God. They're going to decline that penalty, and the Chiefs will have it inside the 20-yard line. Oh, my God, McLeod. Why? Did he touch it? Yes, he touched it. Could not get it, and the Chiefs fall on top of it. Oh, my God.
God, dude. Does anyone want to win this game?
Wow. He even pointed at it. He said, it's right there. Don't touch
There's
it.
A whole
and what does he
for that.
do?
He's not even supposed to be in the area. And I guess they didn't call running in the kicker, so that would have.
Yeah. Mahomes in the shotgun, 3 wide, takes the snap, looking to pass in the pocket over the middle.
Touchdown.
Caught! Touchdown! Valdez Scantling! Touchdown caught! Oh my God! McLeod is kicking himself. Touchdown Chiefs!
Wow!
Touchdown Chiefs!
Is that real? No, that was a graphic.
Cause like, where the fans sitting? Oh my God! Kelsey being a what do you call it?
Decoy
For Scantling going over the middle. Patrick Mahomes with a beautiful pass touch over the linebacker. Oh my God. Nick saying we are witnessing a Kyle Shanahan masterclass. Snap, hold, kick is good. Kyle, it's time
to update the ticker. This is crazy, dude. Honestly, look at this.
It wasn't McLeod.
Yeah, it hit 29. That's what I was saying. You, as the returner, you have a word. It could be black. It could be razor, but it means get the fuck out of the way. Yeah. And the fact that you could tell he was making the call, and there's still a 49er sitting by. It hits his leg, and then you kind of fucked McLeod. And yeah, he still should have got it, but he made the right call by saying, "Hey, everybody, get the hell out of the way."
Taylor sighting.
Oh my God, our Taylor Swift ticker is up to 6.
Wow, it's up to 6, boys and girls. Yeah, so I didn't catch that. If you were saying that, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. But yeah, it hit the other guy, like you were saying. McLeod actually doing the good job of trying to get that ball, because it hit his guy and he saw that.
Yeah,
Angel,
man.
I'm sorry you're having trouble watching it on Paramount Plus. I apologize. Hopefully we're able to we're doing a good job to give you the play-by-play right now.
All right, so here come the 49ers offense after this kick, which probably won't be returned.
Kickoff. No, definitely not. And it's going to go into the back of the end zone. Angel, we're going to do our best to give you the play-by-play here.
All right, so here we go. Cameras on Christian McCaffrey, and now pans over to Brock Purdy. We got to get this guy back involved. CMC with 1 carry in the second half, totally unacceptable. I mean, he's just way too good to be only had the ball 1 time.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to get it downstairs.
1st and 10, Purdy under center, motions, McLeod to the left, takes the snap, hands it off. Nope. Gonna pass in the pocket, passing right side, incomplete.
What is that?
Weak pass.
Was the ball tipped at the line? I'll get it. Don't worry.
I think it was. Oh, and Feliciano's hurt on the 49ers side.
No.
Oh, no. Alignment.
Looks like he's holding his ribs.
His right elbow? Let's see where Feliciano is at. Oh, it was tipped, Kyle. You're right.
Yeah.
It was tipped. Oh, man. There's Feliciano. Oh, he got hit on the right side by the defensive tackle there.
Who tipped that ball? Was that Chris Jones?
I think it may have been, yeah.
Man, and you think back to week 1 when the Lions beat the Chiefs and Chris Jones was holding out because he wanted that contract.
Yeah.
And
wow. Huge turn of events here. You had the punt. We thought it was going to be a running into the kicker penalty there. They didn't call it. And then what happens? The punt goes off of a 49er blocker. McLeod tries to pick it up, fails to pick it up, and the Chiefs fall on it inside the 20-yard line. Very first play, Mahomes gets it over a linebacker into Marquez Valdes-Scantling's hand for a touchdown, and the Chiefs are on top 13-10. How much of this goes on Kyle Shanahan in that first half, Kyle? And even into this third quarter without running the ball to CMC.
Yeah, no, it's huge. I mean, yeah, if they would have been able to get that field goal, to end the first half, we would have a tie ball game right now.
Yeah.
And then you look at not just clock management, but the play selection. Kittle doesn't have a catch. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Like, how did Kittle just call play to get Kittle the ball?
Just one play.
Yeah. Just get him into the game. Make people have to respect him. Find ways to get Debo a handoff. You've only given him 1. Where's CMC? I mean, there's a lot that needs to be fixed.
They're going to hand it off here to CMC up the middle. It's going to get 5 yards. There we go.
Look at that. It's almost like that's a good idea. Getting 5 yards on second
on second down at least, right? So third down upcoming, 3rd and 5. Let's see what they go with here. Again, try to get the ball into Kittle's hands. He was my get off the bus player. And yes, the passes that he's been thrown have been very contested and very well guarded. But like, again, Kyle Shanahan, get a play to Kittle. Purdy in the shotgun, 3 wide, 4 wide, 1 tight end. 6 to he's going to take a timeout.
Jeez.
49ers, 1 minute, 40 seconds left. Timeout in the third.
How?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
What? So wait, so you're calling a timeout and you're not even walking over to Kyle Shanahan?
Yeah.
So that means the only reason you had to call this timeout was because you didn't think that you were going to get the ball off in time, which is ridiculous considering they're coming off of a 5-yard run.
Yeah.
I mean, these are the little things that add up to a big thing by the end of the game. And I think so far, no team really is, to me, deserved to win the game. Somebody's going to have to pull away. And
I think
Kansas City's last drive was leaning that way.
I think with that with KC coming up with that punt fumble, I think they're starting to look more like they are doing everything they can to win this game. Purdy in the shotgun. He's got 4 wide, 1 tight end, takes the snap, looking to pass in the pocket, quick one to the right side, caught. That's going to be Jennings up the right side of the field, first down.
That's what I'm talking about.
There we go.
Get some. Bang, bang, Niner gang.
Niner gang. Angel, I have got the Chiefs winning this game 24-23. And Kyle, what was your score for the Niners?
I got Niners 26-23.
26-23. Okay.
Good move right there by Jennings.
Yeah.
If they're gonna focus so hard on Debo and Ayuk, find ways to get Kittle and Jennings involved. Keep running the football. Run it again right here.
The shotgun. Purdy takes a snap. Quick throw. Debo left side has a couple blockers. Able to get 9 yards there on that catch. Good job.
Debo, man, you saw it when he got up. He went like that with his shoulder. Don't forget that shoulder. That's bothering him. He came into this game right there. That's his right shoulder, the hurt one.
Yeah.
But look, if you're not going to run the football on first down, that's perfect. We're going to call a play that will act as a running play. Get the ball out immediately to Debo. You're starting to see the Niners offense come back together here.
Under center, Purdy. Motion, takes the snap. Going to hand it off. Juszczyk up the middle for a first down at the Kansas City 42-yard line.
Juszczyk getting those tough yards, man.
That's why you have a fullback, everybody. That's why you get a fullback on your squad.
You see Juszczyk on camera?
Yep. And Kyle, fourth quarter. The final quarter of the final game of the NFL season has just begun. 49ers with 10, Chiefs with 13. It's time, everybody. This is it.
This is it. One quarter for the rest of our life.
For the rest of our lives.
Brock Purdy is going to be the guy with the ball to start this fourth quarter. Touchdown. They take a lead, but Mahomes in that offense, are they going to be able to drive again? Because keep in mind that it seems a little bit like the Chiefs are, they're kind of rolling now. But that was a one-play drive. It was. Yeah. Right? It wasn't a 9-play, 4-minute drive where it's like, no, they could come back out and do it again. We still haven't seen that drive from the Chiefs that's up to this point. So how much of that was the Chiefs coming back and how much of that was just one good play? Those are things that we're going to find out here in the fourth quarter. But Purdy and the Niners, finally, it looks like they're remembering who they are. Juszczyk, CMC, quick throw to Debo. Oh, yeah, Jennings is on the team. Now it's time for Kittle to get involved as well. Kittle's going to have a big play. It's coming. And there's been a lot of games where he doesn't really have a huge impact, but then he has like a 40, 50-yard reception. I think one of those big middle of the field, 30 yards downfield, I think it's coming.
Oh, Kyle's calling it right here. Kyle's calling it. Let's see if they can get it, man, because like you said, dude, it's just offense in the second half has just looked bad. And even really towards the end of that second quarter, we saw the numbers from Purdy, 110 yards. I think he went like 10 for 11 passing. And then ever since there, he's got like 40 yards on like 6 passes, 6 attempts, something like that. So, and there needs to be some improvement here. And like you said, a big play would really jumpstart this offense here. So see if they can get it going, man. But these defenses, these special teams, for the most part, for a majority of 3 quarters now, they've been playing their asses off. They've both been playing their asses off.
Yeah. You got to give the credit to both of those defenses, man, because a lot of times it's you'll look at a game and you're like, man, it's boring football. But really, you've been seeing turnovers in costly parts of the field. You got the one from, I think, both teams. 2 costly turnovers in scoring position. And you got great defensive football going on. It's not really there's been a lack of offense, but it hasn't been like there's only 200 total yards of offense. It's not like that's the kind of game. It's probably closer to like 300 at this point, if not over.
And here we go. Purdy in the shotgun, 4 wide, takes the snap in the pocket, passing over the middle, caught. It's going to be Brandon Ayuk all the way to the 22-yard line of the Chiefs. Great catch by Ayuk.
Hell yeah.
There we go. There's a big play right there, Kyle. That was a 20-yard pass.
All the way down almost to the red zone. And there you see him trying to rip that ball out.
Yeah, I think that's Snead, right? Oh, no, that's not Snead. That's
McDuffie,
20?
I think. Duffy?
No,
he's a corner too, I think.
Yeah. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 now at the 22-yard line for the 49ers. Purdy under center, 3 wide, 1 running back, takes the snap, fakes the handoff, looking to pass, going deep right side. Overthrows Deebo Samuel in the end zone. Overthrows Deebo.
Look at Chris Jones in the face of Purdy, probably stopping this completion from. Oh my God, he's wide open.
Oh no, Angel! I'm watching it on YouTube TV. I think Kyle's watching it. Oh, just hurdles that camera guy. Kyle's watching it. You're on CBS, Kyle?
Yeah, and don't worry, I'm having plenty of problems too. No, I'm on YouTube TV, and mine literally keeps pausing every 10 seconds.
All right, Purdy under center. Motions to the left side, 3 wide, takes a snap. Pitch to CMC left side, has a couple blockers ahead of him. Moving for a 9-yard gain, CMC.
Nice.
3rd down coming up. Hurdling the cameraman, play of the game, Bill said. That was impressive. And Nick is committing piracy. So now you know how he's watching it.
All right. 3rd and 2. 3 minutes, 37, 36.
13 minutes.
13
Don't
minutes.
scare me like that. Under center is Purdy. 2 running backs, takes the snap, hands it off. CMC right side, makes a man miss. No, he's going to lose a yard there.
Oh.
4th and 4. 4th and 3 upcoming for the 49ers.
Well, here comes the tie.
Here comes a tie.
Or Kyle Shanahan's going for it.
No way.
He's going for it.
No way.
Definitely not a tush push. It's 4th and 3.
Here we go. 4th and 3. Lining up in the shotgun. 3 wide. George Kittle at tight end. 1 running back.
I think they take the penalty here.
Takes the snap. Purdy, right side, caught. It's going to be George Kittle, 1st down.
Oh!
Wow. George Kittle, 1st down. Kyle Shanahan gambled and won.
Are you seeing? Let me know when you see him get out of bounds.
And out of bounds.
Okay.
Wow.
Williams, break the huddle. Kittle,
and
Andy
break.
Reid.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Hey, Ginger's in the chat. 1st and 10. Purdy under center. 2 wide, 1 running back, 2 tight ends. Takes a snap, hands it off. CMC up the middle is going to get about 2 yards on that play.
It is 10-13, Ginger. Watch the first half with my grandpa. Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Man,
good job.
glad to have you in here. Good man. Good man.
Yeah. Good man, Ginger. That's why we love you, man. That's why we love you. Wish I had some Rangers here to cheers you, but all I got is some Celtics cheers regardless.
Jinja has enough soul to feed a family of 5 for a week.
Mm-hmm.
All
You
right,
said
here we
what?
go. Enough soul to feed a family of 5 for a week.
All right, Purdy in the shotgun, 2nd and 9. 3 wide, 1 running back, 1 tight end. Purdy takes the snap, looking to pass under pressure over the middle.
Jennings!
Touchdown! Touchdown 49ers! Oh my God, Kyle!
Got him!
Jennings has thrown and caught a touchdown. Wow.
And man, this game is opening up. Here we go.
Wow.
Here we go. Oh gosh, man. And you look at that decision from Kyle Shanahan to not kick the field goal and to go for it.
Yeah.
Man, that one pays off. But if he doesn't get that conversion, dude, people would have been losing their mind, including me. I think I would have took the points.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the missed extra point.
No!
There it is.
They missed it.
Oh my God. I have the exact score now.
Wow. The kick is no good, but Kyle.
Wow, my score. My score's going to happen.
It's time to
update the ticker. Holy crap.
Kyle called it, missed extra point, and his score may soon be happening.
Oh my goodness. Wow. This is crazy. Okay, so here comes Patrick Mahomes in this offense. Now, that one big play that they had, they also kind of went on a decent drive before that. Do you think that Mahomes and the Chiefs answer? Because this is kind of how I thought the second half was going to happen.
Yeah, this is how I thought the fourth quarter.
Yeah. So here we go. I really think you're going to get I think you're going to get a Chiefs touchdown, and then you're going to get that tie game that we were looking at, and then maybe that field goal for the win. We would still have that 26-23 ball game.
Shit.
What are you feeling right now? Let me into your soul.
I'm gonna say it too. Like I think the Chiefs are gonna come down the field and score as well. I think it's becoming that like crucial. Obviously, it's the fourth quarter, right? It's becoming that crucial to score touchdowns in lieu of field goals. Like you need those touchdown scores, and that missed punt, that missed extra point is gonna be huge. It is gonna be huge for the 49ers, I think, down the stretch too. But I think there's going to be a lot of scoring going on in this fourth quarter.
Oh, I agree, man. I definitely think that we are in for a real treat here in the final 11 minutes and 22 seconds.
I was going to say it's like about 11 minutes. 16-13. Kyle had called this score. Did you call it in the fourth quarter, or was it a little bit earlier?
Nope. I have the score up to this point. This is exactly where we're supposed to be. Now, I did have the missed extra point in the first quarter.
Oh,
but
okay.
Because it just happened now, everything is exactly lined up.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Ginger's calling overtime. Right here. He's saying this is the best Super Bowl since Steelers, Cardinals, or Seattle, New England.
I thought last year's was crazy awesome too.
Yeah. Defense was nowhere to be found, but it was still so exciting.
It was exciting, yeah. I didn't like the way it ended, though. That wasn't holding.
Oh, yeah. Kyle hated that.
People don't forget.
People don't forget.
Why don't you go piss your pants again? Dude, that was like third grade. People don't forget. All right, here we go. So after the missed extra point, watch out for the onside.
San Francisco about to kick it off.
Watch out for the onside.
That would be crazy.
Only Sean Payton has balls big enough for that.
Yeah. And there's the kick, and it's going to go into the back of the end zone, I think through the uprights. Kind of dope.
All right, here we go. Patrick Mahomes coming out.
Here we go. Let's see. This is the Jake Moody kick again.
Bam.
Blocked.
Got
Great
that
job.
hand up.
Great job.
All right. Watch out for Mahomes here. I say they pass it. Yep.
Takes a snap in the shotgun, looking to pass over the middle. Caught. Kelsey inside of the 45-yard line at around the 42. Gets the catch.
It's crazy to think that in the next 10 minutes of football time, one of these teams is going to have confetti dropping on them.
Yep.
And one of these teams is going to be in the locker room crying, and we have no idea which is which.
Crying like a bunch of bitches. 10:53 and counting in this game. Here we go in the shotgun. Mahomes 4 wide, 1 running back, takes the snap, fakes the handoff. No, gives it to Pacheco up the middle. San Francisco say, no, you're getting to the line of scrimmage, and that's it, boys.
Armstead, they got one of the best defensive fronts in the league, if not the best. And Kansas City, it's a 3-point game. You want to stay balanced and all that, but we'll see. We'll see if this is the Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce drive here.
Let's see it. 2nd and 10. Mahomes is in the shotgun. 4 wide, 1 running back at the 41-yard line. Takes the snap. Looking to pass. Quick pass. Incomplete to Rashee Rice.
3rd and 10.
And Brother T saying 10 more minutes of only football this season. Proud of how much you guys have built this year. Thank you, Brother T. Appreciate it. Appreciate all you guys who are here right now. Always, always. We're
going to have our best offseason that we've ever had.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. 3rd and 10.
Mahomes is in the shotgun, 4 wide, 1 running back.
Do they get it, Rick?
Yes, I think there might be some pressure, though, here. Mahomes takes a snap. Immediately under pressure, going over the middle. Caught. It's going to be Kelce again. Past the 50-yard line into 49ers territory. T. Swift sighting.
Travis freaking Kelce. And
that's number 7.
Yep. Number 7. That's his 7th catch?
7th Taylor Swift sighting.
Oh, okay. So I'm trying to see. I think he's getting up there now.
Yeah.
The second half, he's definitely. Oh, here it is. 54 receiving yards in the second half after 1 yard in the first.
Let's see. Mahomes in the shotgun. 9:25 left. Takes the snap. Oh, fumbles it. Looking to pass over the middle.
Oh, was that even intended to?
Oh man, that was a dangerous throw by Mahomes. Nothing like Mahomes usually does, but wow.
Man, it's almost like we've become so accustomed to how great Mahomes is that when a play starts like this, you feel like it's going to result in something good for the Chiefs.
Yeah.
This was more of a human moment here. But go ahead.
No. I was going to say there have been some low snaps. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I was just going to say there was not even an intended receiver there.
Yeah. Mahomes back to pass in the pocket, going left side deep, and it's Watson with the catch to about the red zone line. First down, Kansas City, 9:09 and counting in this fourth quarter.
Holy crap.
This is insane, dude.
We are getting ourselves exactly what we signed up for.
Wide open, and they're going to be at about the 22-yard line. The Chiefs will start on a first down. 8:51 and counting. Mahomes is 3 for 5 for 54 yards on this drive at the 21-yard line. In the shotgun, 1 running back, 2 tight ends, 2 wide receivers. Pitch to Pacheco left side. Moving in, trying to find the lane. Gets 8-9 yards on that run. Pacheco becoming a factor.
Here comes that Travis Kelce touchdown we said was going to be on this drive. Here it comes. Patrick Mahomes with 233 passing yards on the game so far.
Yeah.
Man, this game is coming down here.
Wow.
And with that missed extra point too, that extra point ensuing becomes huge, but they're at least going to tie the game, it looks like.
Under center, Mahomes takes a snap, hands it off. Pacheco up the middle, And he's going to get inside the 5-yard line. What a run by Pacheco. Inside the 5, threatening to score are the Chiefs.
Man, if they would have known when they drafted him in the 7th round that he was going to make this kind of an impact in 2 Super Bowls, would have been shocked.
Yeah, in 2 Super Bowls, you're right. He was a rookie last year starting. Like, wow. So
you think they go right back to him?
Yes, I think they give it to Pacheco. I think it to
it's
Pacheco.
Kelsey time.
Oh, Kelsey time at the 4-yard line in the shotgun. Mahomes motions. Rashee Rice takes the snap. Pacheco up the middle. He's trying to get in there. No, he's going to get to about the line of scrimmage.
There's absolutely no reason why Kelsey shouldn't be in the game.
Mm-hmm.
If he's not getting the ball, he's the greatest decoy in that exists at this area.
Yeah.
How is he not at least on the opposite side of where the run's going? If you don't want him to block, that's fine, but you got to have him on the field. Keep the defense honest.
Mahomes in the shotgun.
Flat. He's going to run a quick flat route. Watch.
Takes a snap, looking to pass in the pocket, looking to pass, moving right, avoiding a sack, going right over the side. Oh, tipped. Incomplete to Rashee Rice. And Pacheco was down for a bit. He's getting back up. I thought he may have been hurt.
All right, here comes the biggest third down in the game from the 3-yard line. Do you think they're going to end up scoring here? And if they don't get it, would they go for it, or would they just tie the game? You would think they would tie it, right?
I think they tie it, yeah. If they miss it here on 3rd down, almost picked.
He probably would have been out anyway.
He would have been out, yeah. All right, 3rd and goal from inside the 4-yard line. Mahomes, empty backfield, 5 wide, takes the snap in the shotgun, looking. A little bit of pressure up the middle, rolling right. Is Mahomes going to do it himself? No, he gets sacked, lunched.
No.
And that was, who was that one? Was that, who did he get sacked by?
That
91 or 98? One of those 2 guys. Where's Kelsey?
Kelsey was on the other side. He was covered pretty well. Then he comes back inside.
Yeah.
Right here.
Oh, okay. I was like, where is he at?
Yeah. I thought they would run Kelsey to the flats.
Or
even try one of those brush plays.
Yeah.
Not a pick.
And here's Butker. Snap, hold, kick is good. Tie game.
Tie ball game.
Tie game with 5:46 left. Kyle, it's time
to update the kicker. All right. So we got ourselves a tie ball game in the 4th quarter of a Super Bowl.
Woo!
With less than 10 minutes remaining in this ball game, less than 6 minutes remaining in this ball game. We have 5 minutes and 49 seconds to figure out which one of these 2 teams that are tied is going to be celebrating when the confetti's falling. This is what just blows my mind. I don't know if you guys ever think about this, but to know that there's something so near in the future, but at the same time to be so uncertain about what it is. I love this feeling of football. I love when the games are like this. Like, literally, we have no idea which team is going to win the Super Bowl, and it's only less than 6 minutes of playtime away.
Yeah.
I mean, what more could you ask for?
Oh, my God. This is... Oh, God. And look, I know it was a boring game at the beginning, right? Like, it seemed boring. There were still big plays happening, but it seemed to be a defensive type of Super Bowl. But now this is, like you said, this is exactly what you want from a Super Bowl, man. You are talking about a tie game in the 4th quarter. You're talking about touchdown passes after a botched reception on a punt by the 49ers. Mahomes, Purdy, CMC, Kelsey, all these guys finally doing something late into the game to make this as exciting as you can. It's not boring anymore, guys. It is not boring anymore. It is one of the most exciting Super Bowls in a while.
And now it's time to find out if the quarterback that played 4 years for the Cyclones, the guy that played in Iowa State, a guy that was not supposed to be here, but yet a guy that led his team to a Fiesta Bowl championship game in 2020. Just look at that. 2020, Brock Purdy led his team. Well, I mean, it's still a big game. It was against Oregon. But that was a game where Brock Purdy needed to come out, the trophy, all that on the line. The stakes are way higher right now.
Oh, yeah.
And are we going to get that same Brock Purdy, the one that helped Iowa see its most winning since 1920? Is that the Brock Purdy coming out, or is Brock Purdy going to have a down-to-earth moment, or does the story just keep getting written? What Brock Purdy comes out, Rick?
I think
it's okay to say I don't know, because a little bit we don't.
I do think Brock Purdy's going to start
him?
to
Is he
write
him?
his legacy right here. Yes, I think so. Here's a kickoff from Kansas City. Back of the end zone. The 49ers will start from their own 25. What
are the odds that Kyle Shanahan, heavily utilizing CMC, is going to go on a 5-minute, 45-second drive and kick a field goal from the 20-yard line to win this game 19-16?
If he does that, masterclass of eating up clock, that's who Kyle Shanahan is.
Here we go. I mean, it's the 5-minute offense. Can they execute? It starts with the running game.
In the shotgun, 3 wide, 1 tight end, 1 running back. Purdy, 1st and 10 from their own 25. Purdy takes the snap, looking to pass. Going over the middle, caught. It's going to be Jennings to the 47-yard line. What a catch.
What a freaking grab. And they come out and they don't run the football. So they're going to throw it here. And I thought right when that ball was released that it might be Kittle, but it continues to be Jennings, second player in history with a pass touchdown and a receiving touchdown. The other is Nick Foles in the Philly special.
And he is gassed, it looks like. At the 48-yard line, Purdy under center is going to have 1 tight end, 2 tight ends, 2 wide, 1 running back, takes the snap, fakes the handoff, pitches it to Debo on an end around. Debo finds a lane, gets a first down. 4:53 and counting. Oh, my God.
Holy crap. We are officially under 5 minutes to go in the Super Bowl. But that's what I was talking about earlier when I was like, you find creative ways to – why has he not ran the football? He's so lethal when he's a ball carrier. And I love what I'm seeing from Shanahan right now, because what they have is a scenario right now where a timeout.
Was there? Oh, it's an injury timeout. Injured Kansas City guy. 56.
You have a scenario right now where this is the gamble. I mean, if you come out and you run the football effectively, everyone's happy. But if you come out and you decide, hey, we're going to throw the football and those passes are incomplete, everyone's going to be like, why aren't you running with CMC? But the gamble is that if those 2 plays work, the toss to Debo and then the throw to Jennings, they did both work. Now you have a situation where Kansas City is very, very clueless about what's coming. So they could run it now with CMC, and chances are it would be a lot less predictable than if they had done that on the first play of this drive. Yeah. So after those 2 plays, I really do think San Francisco has the Chiefs right where they want them. And that is just with their they're on their heels. They have no clue what's coming.
And again, while we have this kind of time, if you guys would please like this stream, if you guys are liking what you're seeing, make sure to throw a like on here. Make sure to throw a sub on our YouTube, on our Twitch, on our Twitter, everything. 2nd and 1, Purdy under center at the 42-yard line of the Chiefs. Motions to the left side, takes the snap, going to hand it off. CMC up the middle, first down, or was that Mitchell?
Nah, 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 nah.
Oh, Kyle singing it.
Nah, 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 nah. Hey, hey, goodbye. I'm starting to hear something from Santa Clara. What's that noise coming from Santa Clara?
What is
Let's see. Here we
Under-
go. We're under 330 almost.
Center Purdy motions use check. 2 wide, 2 running backs, 1 tight end. Let's see what the play is here. Takes the snap, gives it to CMC on the left side. CMC finds a lane, gets 5 yards
Genius.
to the 35-yard line.
He goes with the hard count, finds out where the pressure's coming from, and then audibles it, flips the play to the other side.
Mhm.
Brock Purdy, a game manager in a good way. That is what his
In a
job
good way.
is. Ultimately,
Yeah.
his job is to go out there and manage the game.
Oh,
So,
yeah. Taylor sighting.
Taylor sighting. Our ticker is up to 8 Taylor Swift sightings. That's crazy.
Wow.
More Taylor Swift sightings than Kelsey catches.
Under center, 3 wide, 1 tight end, 1 running back. Purdy takes the snap, fakes the handoff under pressure, throws it, caught by Kittle for no gain, but there's another catch for Kittle.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Kittle.
Kittle's
Up.
slow to get up.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hopefully he's all right. The ref asked him if it was an injury timeout, and he said no. So here we go.
Oh, so
Moody getting ready for the biggest kick of his life. And we talked about this drive, this long drive. If they get one more first down, Kansas City's going to have to call their timeouts.
3rd and 4, biggest third down to in this game. 2:05, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 2-minute warning of the 4th quarter on a 3rd and 4 by San Francisco.
Oh, my
Wow.
God. Here we
Kyle,
go.
What is
Mahomes
happening?
even going to get another chance?
If they get a first down, it's going to be a tough one. Yeah.
I felt a little bit when this drive started that Shanahan was going to chew up all of this clock,
Mhm.
and it was going to come down to Moody. But we saw Moody get a kick blocked once. Could it happen? Could the football gods say, we're not done with Kansas City Super Bowls? We could see so many things. And now look at that timeout on 4th and 1 to start the 3rd quarter. Now that is crucial. I mean, you got 40 seconds that you don't control coming off the clock because of that timeout. I mean, that could be the difference between Kansas City getting the ball again and not. One timeout.
And this play right here, this 3rd and 4 is crazy. Who does this play go to, Kyle? Who does this crucial 3rd and 4 go to?
Christian McCaffrey. McCaffrey.
Run or pass?
Pitch.
Woo! Angel agrees.
If I'm Kyle Shanahan, I'm huddling the group up, but I'm looking straight at CMC, and I'm like, "Are you ready?" And based on that look that I know he would have in his eyes, he said, "I'll take it from here." CMC is going to get a pitch to get a first down, and he's going to end up scoring a touchdown on it.
Oh, shit. Kyle's calling a touchdown on this 3rd and 4.
Think about it. You wouldn't even want to. I mean, if you're CMC and you got a clear path to the end zone on this play, you would want to slide. You don't want to score, right? Because, I mean, but that's tough. It's like you could run the clock all the way down and just kick that field goal. But if you give Mahomes a minute and a half, and you know, he could probably go tie that game. So this is going to be
absolutely
interesting to see how the 49ers want to play this. But it starts with getting a first down here, and the Chiefs know that if they don't stop them on this 3rd down, there is a huge chance that it's going to be the 49ers that win the Super Bowl in this one play.
Here we go. 3rd and 4 for the Niners. They're at about the 35, 34-yard line of the Chiefs. 2 game-winning drives in 4th quarter or overtime. In the shotgun, 1 running back, 4 wide for Purdy. Juszczyk off to his right side. A CMC out there to catch if need be. Takes the snap. Pressure over the middle. Incomplete. Incomplete on 3rd and 4. Kyle, what are they doing here?
You got to kick the field goal.
Kick the field goal.
Moody made a 55-yard field goal earlier, but you're most likely in a situation where you're going to have overtime.
Mm-hmm. 4th and 4. Oh my God! 1:57 seconds left. Moody.
Last time it was blocked. Is that in his head?
53-yard attempt here. 4th and 4. Debo praying on the sidelines. Here we go. 53-yard field goal attempt. Snap. Hold. Kick.
It's good.
It's good. Woo! The field goal is good. San Francisco is up 19-16.
Oh,
Kyle.
Gosh.
Woo!
Wow.
Oh man.
All right, but you know what?
Oh man.
Chiefs have enough time for a Travis Kelce go-ahead touchdown to end this game with another Super Bowl. This is what Mahomes. This is what you dream of. Okay.
Yeah.
The worst thing that could have happened was that clock run all the way down and Mahomes didn't have an opportunity. The 49ers, unfortunately, by not converting on that 3rd down, have just let their worst nightmare come true. And that is the fact that Mahomes is going to come back into this game and potentially make the biggest impact of the night right here on this last drive.
If they intercept it, if there's some sort of turnover, the Chiefs still have 2 timeouts, but you're already thinking it might be over. But regardless, Kansas City and Mahomes are coming out for what seems to be the final drive. And Kyle, it's time
to update the kicker.
And here's the kick by Moody.
Whoa. There's a knuckle kick.
Yeah, goes out in the back of the end zone. It is Patrick Mahomes' time. 1:53. 2 timeouts for each team left, and they are down 3.
Wow. Here we go. What is this season going to be? Will Mahomes get a 3rd ring? Let's find out. 1st and 10.
In the shotgun, Mahomes 3 wide, takes the snap, looking to pass over the middle. Kelce caught. 1st down.
All right, and they're going to go up-tempo here, no huddle. Kansas City's holding on to 2 timeouts. They got plenty of time. Only need a field goal, but kill shot.
Shotgun, Mahomes takes the snap. Rolling right. Going to do it himself, it looks like, for about 2 yards out of bounds. 1:32 left. Oh, shit, God. Oh, my God. This is it.
This is crazy.
Fucking it.
Pacheco coming into the game here. Mahomes out of breath. Big, what is this going to be? A second? Oh, that was good enough for a 1st down. So first down.
No. It's going to be. Oh, it was. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, the Kelce one wasn't a 1st. That's why.
Oh, Mahomes with the gets it over the middle. It's going to be, I believe that's great for a 1st down to about the 49-yard line. Here we go. Mahomes, 1:20 seconds left. Purdy not even looking at the field. Mahomes in the shotgun. Has 4 wide and a running back. Takes the snap. Looking to pass. Over to the left side. It's going to be Watson for about an 8-yard gain on that throw. Oh, my God.
Under 1 minute remaining in Super Bowl 58. Bucker warming up on the sideline. Chiefs 3 yards away from the target line.
Mahomes takes the snap, looking to pass. Going deep left side. Incomplete to Watson. 3rd and 2 coming up. Woo!
He had him. And that is that's costly because now it's 3rd and 2. And if for any reason this falls incomplete, you're going to probably end up attempting a really long field goal instead of putting the game on one play. Oh, my gosh. My team is not even in it, and I feel all of those same emotions similar.
2 for 5 on 3rd downs. Mahomes in the shotgun has 4 wide and a running back. It is a 3rd and 2 upcoming. They need to get to the 41-yard line. Takes the snap. Mahomes under pressure immediately gets it off to McKinnon, who gets a first down all the way to the 37-yard line.
Timeout.
39 seconds timeout.
All right.
Woo.
39 seconds.
I gotta go piss. I'll be right back.
All right. Uh-oh. Rick's D'ing for the P. We know what that means. Something good's going to happen for the Niners, maybe? So the first timeout called, and Brock Purdy and CMC, nobody looking happy. You would never even know that the 49ers have a 3-point lead with the way that they look on the sideline, and that is because they know what Mahomes is capable of in this situation. They know that their season can end right here with what Mahomes does. And for the 49ers, they just have to find a way to tackle inbounds. They need to keep that clock running. They can only stop the clock one more time. And if they can get Kansas City to burn that final timeout, then all of a sudden Kansas City is, worst case, going to probably tie the game.
Here we go. First and 10 in the shotgun, 5 wide for Mahomes at the 41-yard line. 40 seconds left. Down 3. Takes the snap. Mahomes in the pocket. Moving up in the pocket, and he's going to get about 3 yards.
Timeout. You got to call that. Okay. You don't want to call the timeout because you need to make sure that you have enough time for that field goal.
Shotgun takes the snap. Mahomes in the pocket, looking under pressure, and throws it just out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd and 7 upcoming. Oh, my God, Kyle. We're going to get overtime.
Yeah, well, maybe. Bucker's got to make the kick. But when you were D'ing for the P, I was like, 49ers have to tackle inbounds and force Kansas City to either call that timeout or let enough time run off where scoring a touchdown is not an option. I think they got that done by that Mahomes tackle.
3rd and 7. Debo's looking up to the sky, being like, please let me win this Super Bowl. 4 wide, 1 running back for Mahomes in the shotgun at the 34-yard line. Takes the snap, looking to pass over the middle. Kelsey, left side, 20, 25, 10, out of bounds, 9 seconds left. Kelsey with a 20-yard gain, 9 seconds left, and we got a Taylor sighting, and we have an injury. San Francisco 49ers.
What in the hell are the Chiefs supposed to do in this situation? Answer that question.
Wow.
You want to take a shot of scoring and risk the chances of a fumble or an interception? If you get tackled in bounds, then you can call that final timeout. Or do you just say, you know what? This is a chip shot field goal. We just guaranteed ourselves another quarter of football by getting that Travis Kelce. Or do you get greedy and go for the kill shot? What are you supposed to do? It's 9 seconds.
You have 1 timeout. You got 1 shot in the end zone. You take it, but don't take up too much time because you have 1 timeout. You got to go in the end zone, corner end zone. You can't do anything over the middle, really. Nothing that's going to, like you said, risk it going to a fumble, to an interception. You got to do something to the corners of the end zone here at the 10-yard line.
So it used to be the team that scores a touchdown ends the game. And then they moved it to, okay, you got to score a touchdown, a field goal, the other guy gets a possession. But in the postseason, since the Chiefs and Josh Allen went at it in 21, they changed the rule only for the postseason and Super Bowl. So if you win the coin toss and score a touchdown, the other team still gets an opportunity to go match that touchdown. If they go on and score, then it becomes sudden death. So we've never seen overtime in a game since that rule was enacted. Potentially we see it in the next 10 seconds. They did put 1 second back on the clock.
Here we go. 10 seconds. 1st and 10 from the 11-yard line. Mahomes in the shotgun. 4 wide motion with 1 running back. Takes a snap, low snap again. Going to the end zone. Incomplete, Kelsey. 6 seconds left. Do you have enough time for 1 more, Kyle?
No, just you got to maybe, I mean, you do have time for 1 more. It's not the time. It's risking the the bad play. It's risking the fumble, risking the pick. You don't want that. Just go out here, guarantee yourself one more quarter of football with a Harrison Butker field goal. This is a 29-yard attempt, closer than a PAT, but potentially the biggest kick of his life.
Here we go. 6 seconds left. Butker out to kick. Snap, hold, kick.
Wow.
It's good. Tie game. Tie game with 3 seconds left. We got OT, Angel. We got OT.
I just felt like the black coach in Friday Night Lights with the sucker in his mouth when he's like,
yeah.
You know the scene I'm talking about?
Yeah. When he's like, yeah.
No, he's just he's like, okay.
And then he's doing this. He's doing this.
Yeah, that kind of attitude. Like, all right. You guys came to play ball. Well, we can play ball too. So how does Kyle Shanahan react to this? Obviously, we're gonna get a kneel down. No weird stuff's gonna happen here.
Nothing crazy.
Why does it look like Brock is that glitter or a tear?
Yes.
Why does Brock? I can't tell. I can't get a read on this guy.
Yeah, he's a weirdo.
He looks so nervous. He looks so nervous, but some people say that's his dialed-in face. Whatever it is,
that's
hopefully it's dialed in.
That's just his fucking face, dude. Angel's asking, who you got in OT? I'm sticking Chiefs.
I'm sticking with 49ers.
49ers. Either way, guys, excitement in this Super Bowl. It was boring a little bit at first, but we're going to get OT here unless there's a miraculous return.
And you know what? It's been 8 years since we've seen a Super Bowl go to overtime. And only the second time in history that it's happened right now.
Yeah. Yep.
So Nick said he just looks nervous all the time. He does have that face. I thought that might be a penalty, to be honest.
Rashee Rice over the middle. He had Rashee Rice over the middle.
Well, you know what? Sometimes you just got to look for Kelsey. It's like I'm not giving anyone. Kelsey earned the right to be the target in that moment.
Yes.
I understand Rashee was open, but Mahomes was never even considering throwing the ball anywhere else, period.
That's correct. Because in that situation, you don't go over the middle because, again, you risk an interception, you risk a fumble. You go to the end zone and you go to the corners there in that situation. Rashee Rice may be angry about that and may be thinking, I could have won the Super Bowl right then and there. But look, man, it's not about winning. It's about not making sure that you're not losing it too at this point. You go for the corners there. You've got a timeout if anything happens. But if you score, you just won. And if not, you go for the field goal to tie it, which is exactly what they did. It's tied up going into overtime.
And there will not be a walk-off touchdown the way that we refer to a walk-off touchdown unless it happens after 2 touchdowns. So let's see. I mean, like, we got a game in overtime, 19-19. This could potentially be a 29-26 game. Oh, shit. Yeah, this could still be there could be a couple touchdowns in this game. Let's see who wins the coin toss.
Let's see. Tails.
It's heads.
Fred Warner calls tails.
Yes!
Chiefs are going to kick. Fred Warner and the 49ers are going to receive the ball. Here we go.
What do you think about Kyle Shanahan sending out Fred Warner as the one instead of Brock Purdy?
I think you have to. Fred Warner's been a fucking monster for this team. Definitely one of the captains of this team. I don't think you want to send out Brock Purdy because you know you're going to get the ball. You want him locked in.
Yeah, maybe you don't want Brock Purdy to make eye contact with Mahomes and get insecure. Oh, God. That's what a winner looks like.
Oh, my God.
All right. Well, holy crap, guys. This game is going to overtime. Now, who's receiving the ball?
49ers.
49ers are getting the ball, and if they score, the game is not over. Correct?
The Chiefs will have an opportunity. Yep, will have an opportunity to score. And if both teams score, next score wins. That is what happens.
All right, here we go. Are you nervous?
I'm a little nervous,
How you
dude.
feeling?
I'm nervous. I am nervous. Like you said, this isn't my team, but my God, this is nerve-wracking.
An overtime Super Bowl. I mean,
So
we've been watching Super Bowls there's been 58, and we are witnessing the second overtime ever.
Okay, so let's see. I'm looking at the overtime rules again. The end of regulation, the referee will toss a coin. No more than one. Oh, wait. Any score. Oh, wait. That's postseason. So 2-minute intermission between each overtime period. Each team will have an opportunity to possess the ball in overtime. Each team gets 3 timeouts during a half. The same timing rules apply at the end of the second and fourth regulation periods. Also apply at this. All right, hold on. So each look at the end of the day, they each get a possession.
Okay, that's all
what
I
it
was
is.
wondering.
Yeah, that's what it is.
All right, so here we go.
Overtime, baby.
Overtime is going to be officially off. Well, technically, no time will come off on kickoff, but here comes Brock Purdy starting on the 25-yard line. Deebo Samuel coming out. Brandon Ayuk, Juszczyk, and Christian McCaffrey, both at Allegiant Stadiums, both meaning the second career overtime wins, or 2. He has 2. But both of them were at Allegiant Stadium. Isn't that weird?
That is, yeah.
That's where they are right now.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
All right. First possession of overtime. Brock Purdy is in the shotgun at their own 25-yard line. 15 minutes on the game clock. 5 wide. Motions Deebo. Takes the snap. Looking to pass to the right side.
It hit the ground.
Intercepted.
It hit the ground. It bounced on the
Intercepted.
ground. It hit the ground. Why the fuck are they not running the football?
Oh, shit. That was scary.
Is there,
Wow.
What the?
Over the middle on your play 1? That's crazy. Let's see. Deebo Samuel bounces off the hands and
Ball.
hits the ground. Woo!
Dude, why
Woo!
I don't understand
Wow.
that play call. You need to run the football.
Yeah. Yes, Angel. We still get a second OT. Yep.
Really?
All
You're
right.
not
Brock Purdy in the shotgun. And
Oh,
whistle.
no. False
Flag.
start. Wow.
Wow.
The Chiefs are going to win this game with a field goal.
Wow.
Unbelievable. What if this was the first Super Bowl that ends in a tie?
There's no way. There's no way. They have to saw the Lombardi in half.
No, they have double overtime in the postseason because
Triple, quadruple until somebody wins.
until someone wins.
Mm-hmm. All right, 2nd and 15. Purdy in the shotgun, 3 wide. 1 tight end, 1 running back. Motions. Deebo takes the snap. Nope. Gonna be a toss to CMC for about a yard.
Is Kyle Shanahan? Is he okay?
He is not right in the head right now.
Like,
I don't know what's going on.
3rd and 13. You put yourself in 3rd and 13 because you decided to come out and pass the ball. They tried to pass it on 2nd down and had a false start, which means their plan was to pass it on all 3 downs. Why would that be the plan?
3rd and 13 now after that 2-yard run by CMC in the shotgun. Purdy, 1 running back, 4 wide, 3 seconds to snap. Takes a snap in the pocket, looking to pass, fakes it. Oh, is that a fumble? It's a fumble.
It's going to be a forward. His arm was moving forward.
Oh, okay, Jesus Christ, dude. What is going on with these cameras?
There's a penalty on the Chiefs, though.
Incomplete pass by the ref.
Uh-oh. This could be a huge penalty. They're saying this is likely
There's a
going
flag.
against the Chiefs.
Let's see what the penalty is. Incomplete pass.
Yep. Automatic
Holding
first down.
defense.
Woo!
Wow, Trent McDuffie
Oh.
holding call, automatic first for the San Francisco 49ers.
Oh my God. What a sigh of relief for the 49ers right here.
Oh,
You
wow.
know that this game's over.
Yeah.
Wow. That's an actual holding call. What are you talking about? You don't see that? Spags, you don't see that? Come on.
Under center, they're going to run the ball here. Purdy, 1st and 10. Takes the snap, tosses it. CMC left side, has a couple blockers. CMC gets about 3 yards on that run.
All right. So the starting to run the football. Love to see that.
Yep.
2nd and 7. Go ahead and run the football again.
Mm-hmm.
Make your third downs manageable. Make them short. Get McCaffrey going. When he gets in the zone, he can't be tackled for a loss.
Mm-hmm. 13:34 and counting in this overtime. 2nd and 7 for the 49ers. Under center is Purdy, 1 running back, 3 wide, 2 tight ends, 1 tight end. Takes the snap. Purdy going to hand it off. CMC right side, up the middle. Nice. Gets about 4 yards. Looking at a 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3 coming up.
Very manageable. And you're not at, oh, there goes Kittle.
Oh, no.
Kittle in the locker room. Kittle,
Poor
I
Kittle.
mean, yeah, not the kind of game that we thought Kittle was going to have. I mean,
2
essentially,
receptions, 4 yards.
Essentially, he hasn't really been in this game. Like, he hasn't been a factor. I mean, he's been a factor running the football, but just not as a receiver.
Yeah. All right. 3rd and 2. Purdy in the shotgun, 4 wide, 1 running back. Takes the snap, looking to pass over the middle. Caught. It's going to be Brandon Ayuk. Gets to the 46-yard line for a 1st down.
There we go. Now this 40. See, you run the football twice, 3rd and short, and it opens up all of these other plays.
Yep.
You got to stick with it. You got to stick with it. You got to trust the process here. 1st and 10, and the 49ers now at least are looking to give the Chiefs really hard field position at a minimum.
1st and 10, under center is Purdy. 2 wide, 2 tight ends, 1 running back. Motions Juszczyk in the backfield. Takes a snap, hands it off. CMC left side. Gets about 4 yards on that rush. Kyle
CMC.
Shanahan making up for everything he didn't do in that 3rd quarter.
Yeah, you gotta keep giving the kid the ball. He's the best player on the team. Maybe it's time for Debo to touch the ball as a runner. Maybe it's time for that Debo fake we talked about after the second play of the game.
Yeah. 2nd and 6. We got Brock Purdy's dad there contemplating life. 11-18 and counting in the shotgun. Purdy, 3 wide, 1 tight end, 1 running back. Motions, takes the snap, looking to pass, under pressure, gets it off to CMC.
Wow.
CMC makes a move, 1st down, 40, 30-yard line for CMC, gets pushed out of bounds.
Give the kid the ball. Just give the kid the ball.
1st down, 49ers. Ooh, what a camera view. This is nice. Gets the ball at the 50.
Get that drone going.
40, 30. They're going to have it around the 28, 27-yard line as he got pushed out of bounds. CMC, what a catch and run. There's Kittle back on the sidelines. 1st and 10, Brock Purdy under center at the 26-yard line. Has 3 wide, 1 tight end, 1 running back. Takes the snap, pitch. CMC left side. CMC finding a route, gets 7 yards on that run.
All right, and with that carry, CMC, not only is he officially rolling in this second half, but he has 80 rushing yards. We said the 49ers are 15-1 since he's been a Niner. When McCaffrey has 90 rushing yards or more, he's 10 away from hitting that point.
10 away. 2nd and 2, 10 minutes left in this overtime period. Purdy under center. He's got 3 wide, 1 tight end, 1 running back, takes the snap. Going to be Mitchell this time on the right side. First down for Mitchell. Gets inside the 15-yard line at about the 13.
All right.
Woo!
Oh, there's a flag.
Flag on the 49ers.
Oh, that was a big flag.
Oh, Kittle's coming back out now.
All right, so Kittle coming back into the game. You know, he wants to feel like he's making an impact.
Yeah.
And
Kittle touchdown.
I'm not letting these guys go to war without me.
I'm calling Kittle touchdown.
Kittle touchdown?
Kittle touchdown.
It's crazy how I'm just not used to like a touchdown not being the end of the game. We haven't even seen the rules even be applicable. Like, this would be the first time. But here it is, 2nd and 12. And CMC is catching a breath of fresh air. Let's see if that penalty was enough to put him back in the game. No, he's going to stay on the sideline for the 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12, Purdy in the shotgun, 3 wide, 2 tight ends, empty backfield, motioning CMC, takes the snap in the pocket, looking to pass, under pressure, rolling right. Does he see anybody moving back?
Use check!
Use check for a first down.
Use check.
I think he got a first.
Use check. Who's got 30 yards receiving now?
Wow. What a fucking catch.
Wow, that was so clutch. Yeah, it hit the ground. Who
It
cares?
didn't take it to the ground. Oh, he does possess it. He totally.
I swear to
possessed
God,
that ball.
if they take this away, I'm so fucking tired of it. Stop slowing the game so down that we question. Thank you. Just move on. It was a catch.
Under center at the 16, 15-yard line, Purdy. 2 wide, 2 tight ends, 1 running back. Takes the snap, going to hand it off. CMC up the middle. Breaks free a little bit and gets 7 yards on that run. CMC close to a first down, 2nd and 3 upcoming.
And I was wrong about that last play where I said a CMC wasn't on the field. He was on the field. He was just lined up at the top of the screen as a receiver.
Yeah. I didn't see him either.
Whew, man.
Here we go. Overtime Super Bowl. Juszczyk with a big fucking catch. Purdy is going to be under center with 3 receivers wide. George Kittle at tight end and 1 running back. CMC motions Debo to the left side, takes the snap, hands it off. CMC right side, gets stuffed at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
All right. So this 3rd down is absolutely insane because if they pick up 2 or 3 yards, then you would assume they would go for it on 4th because if they kick a field goal and the Chiefs score a touchdown, the game's over. So, but if they go for it on 4th and don't get it, that field goal would win the game.
Yep.
There's a lot to weigh out here. There's a ton of outcomes, but 3rd and 4 this is the biggest conversion of the night for the Niners.
In the shotgun, empty backfield, Purdy, 4 wide, 1 tight end. Motions McCaffrey, takes a snap, fakes it to McCaffrey, pass in the end zone, incomplete. He was looking for Jennings again. And now it's a
what?
4th and 4.
Now what?
Oh, if you're Kyle Shanahan, oh my God, I would not want to be in this situation.
I would kick the field goal because it sucks, but you got to give your defense a chance to win this game. They've earned the right.
And Moody's coming out, but Brock Purdy under a lot of pressure had to make a quick decision. Had, I think, CMC over the middle of the end zone wide open. He outran his guy. But in that situation, you got to make a quick decision. And unfortunately, he couldn't get it. Here's Jake Moody, 27-yard attempt. Snap, hold, kick.
Good.
It's good. Woo!
All right.
Woo!
If the 49ers stop the Chiefs from kicking a field goal, they will be Super Bowl champions. A fumble, an interception, a 4th down that doesn't convert.
Yep.
But on the flip side, those are really the only 3. On the flip side, the Chiefs, if they kick a field goal, the game continues. What would the Chiefs do in that situation if a field goal tied the game? Do you think they would have gone for it?
If they were in the same situation as the Niners just now?
Yeah, well, I'm saying like,
okay, if they if they get in a
They end up
situation
in
now.
that situation, because
Oh.
a touchdown would win the game, but a field goal would give the ball back to the Niners in a sudden death situation.
Yeah. I think that's a very good question. But you got to like how much do you trust your defense? I think is the question at that point, right? Because if you're in a 4th and 4 and you need a first down inside the 5-yard line, you're the Chiefs and you know you can get it with your offensive weapons. I think you want to go for it, but it's the Super Bowl last game. I think you try to tie it. I really do. Really do think you go for the tie.
All right.
Oh man.
4th career postseason overtime game. He's got a 1-2 record.
Gonna make it 2-2.
Ties most among active quarterbacks. Really? We don't have any other quarterbacks that have been to more than 4 overtime games?
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you think about it, the postseason really isn't a.
Oh, that was postseason. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
I was like, that math doesn't math at all.
Here we go. Here is the kick. And kick. It's going to go in the back of the end zone. No, it's going to be returned. No, I'm just kidding.
You can't do that to people right now.
I know. Angel's like, what the fuck? Don't do that.
I need my football.
It's been 20 years since the Patriots went back-to-back, and the Chiefs can accomplish that if they can go 75 yards to score a touchdown and win the game.
Mahomes is in the shotgun, has 3 wide, 4 wide, 1 running back from their own 25-yard line, takes the snap, hands it off. Pacheco up the middle is going to get about 3 yards on that play. 2nd and 7 upcoming. Oh, man. Are you guys just as excited as I fucking am right now? 7 minutes, 5 seconds, and counting. In the shotgun, Mahomes, 4 wide, 1 running back. Motions Rashee Rice to the left side. Takes the snap. In the pocket, over to the left side. It's going to be Pacheco on the reception. Sorry, Rashee Rice gets
Good stop.
7 yards. Yeah, good stop there by the defense. Going to be a 3rd and 1 upcoming.
Obviously, 4 down territory for the remainder of the game for the Chiefs.
Mm-hmm.
So the play calling will reflect that.
Takes a snap, hands it off. Pacheco!
Oh, no. He did not get it. Oh, my God. The Super Bowl is going to come down to this 4th down.
He's short.
This
Is
it.
this it, Kyle?
This is the Super Bowl.
4th and 1.
If they don't get it, the 49ers are Super Bowl 58 champions.
4th and 1.
We got to get
review this spot or what?
We got to. You have to. You got to measure this. You got to get these calls right. Every inch matters. Let's see. Where did forward progress stop? Looks like he's still going, backpedaling. And I think it's going to be about 2 inches, 3 inches short.
Yep.
Damn.
2 inches short, maybe less. The story of my life.
Story of my life.
4th and 1. What are you looking on?
All right. Well, get enough time to get a
out.
drink of water. Oh, my God. This is nerve-wracking.
Wow. 4th and 1. Here's the call, guys. Here's the call. Jennings looking on. McKinnon comes out.
It's got to be a QB sneak.
It has to.
There's no other. Oh, my God. It's shotgun.
No way. In the shotgun, Mahomes, 3 wide, 1 running back, 1 tight end set. Motions. Kelsey takes the snap. Takes the handoff. Mahomes going to run it himself for a first down. Going to slide to about the 43-yard line. Wow. Ballsy call.
A ballsy-ass call.
Woo!
Now, that was an option. You had Kelsey, and then Mahomes is like, look, all we need is this 1 yard. I'm going to pick it up. I can control that. Slides down, keeps the game going. Field goal to extend the game. Touchdown wins it.
1st and 10. Mahomes in the shotgun. 3 wide, 1 running back, 1 tight end set. Marquez Valdez scaling in the motion. Takes the snap in the pocket. Quick throw. Scantling. And he's going to go forward. Progress is going to get him about 5-6 yards, or is he a
How is
loss?
that not forward progress? Well, they're going to say he kept himself up, so it's going to be a loss of 1.
Wow.
Look at
Dumb. Oh, you go down there, man. Come on.
this. Oh, my gosh.
Mahomes is like, what are you doing, man?
He kept the play alive, and
And
it would have been better if he didn't.
2nd and 14, Mahomes in the shotgun, 4 wide, 1 running back, 4:47 left, takes the snap, looking to pass, quick one, another one. Scantling again goes to him. Get that confidence up. Gets to about the 46-yard line.
Yep, and you need about probably 15 to 20 more yards to be at your target field goal range. So the Chiefs, even though they're chipping away slowly here, they are getting themselves in position to at least extend the game.
And Taylor sighting. That's double digits on Taylor
Double-digit
sightings,
Taylor
guys.
sightings.
Mahomes takes the snap in the pocket, going over the middle.
Wow.
Caught Rashee Rice, 40, gets to about the 41-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
Wow, what a throw by Mahomes. Can we just
Yeah.
the full out pressure and the quick decision, great
Yep.
ball, just
Great
just
job.
different.
Great catch, Rashee Rice, too. That seemed to be a little high, but he came down with it. 1st and 10, 3:46 and counting. Oh, my God, Kyle. Oh, my God.
3 minutes and 40 seconds left, but time doesn't really matter.
At the 41-yard line, under center, Mahomes takes the snap, looking to pass in the pocket. Going to Pacheco to the right side is checked down and gets about
Stayed in
4
bounds.
yards.
You got to
Yeah.
keep, the time does matter now that I think about it, because they might be on perfect pace right now to score a touchdown to end the game.
Yeah.
But if the time doesn't permit them, they have to kick a field goal no matter what down it is, just to prevent them losing.
3 minutes left in this overtime game. The Chiefs are at the 38-yard line in the shotgun. Mahomes, 4
Timeout.
wide, 1 running back, timeout.
San Francisco.
San Francisco timeout. They got 5 guys up at the top.
Man, and if the 49ers keep
Woo!
Shanahan's pissed off about something. Oh my gosh. All right. So Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, this Chiefs team, they have less than 3 minutes, 2 minutes and 48 seconds, 2 timeouts between the two teams. If you're the 49ers, are you just thinking like, hey, well, let's just hold them to a field goal here? Or are you still?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I still
they could end the game with.
I still think you want to go for a turnover, but if the best you can do is keep them to a field goal, then I mean, go with that. But I think you're thinking win. You want to win right now. You want a turnover. You want a sack. You want to fumble, anything.
Oh, they're in field goal
Second
range right now. Yeah.
Yep. Mahomes in the shotgun takes the snap. Going to be a screen to Pacheco. Pacheco close to a first down. He might be
Wow.
short.
That might have been. That might have been a game-saving, depending on what happens on this third down. That might have been a game-saving touchdown right there to prevent that first down.
Fred Warner, what a savage. Oh, I think that's a first.
Yeah, let's see another angle, though. No.
It depends where he's at, where he goes down. Yeah, that might be.
Are they going to review it? They're not going to review it?
Wow. 3rd and 1, Mahomes in the shotgun.
Wow.
Snap. In the pocket, Mahomes going to take it himself. First down, 20, 15, inside the 15-yard line. Mahomes on a run.
Wow. I thought Mahomes was going to score.
Taylor Swift
again. Number 11. Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
This is the hardest area on the field for an offense to execute. That's going for the 49ers.
At the 14-yard line, 1:30 left. Mahomes in the shotgun. Kelsey moving slowly to left side. Takes the snap. Hands it off. Pacheco up the middle. Gets to about the 10-yard line. Second down and 7 coming up.
Interesting call to run because this time.
Yeah.
And you can see that they're running this clock down right now to either win the game, tie the game. But there's not that much time. Holy crap.
Second and 7. Mahomes in the shotgun at the 10-yard line. 3 wide, 1 tight end, 1 running back. Takes the snap in the pocket, looking to pass. Gets it to Kelsey. Kelsey moves up the middle. Gets a first down.
Short.
First down.
Short.
That's a first, I think.
I think it's short.
Kyle thinks it's short. Timeout.
I'm pretty
you gotta call
sure.
timeout here.
Finally, that timeout.
30 seconds. 29, 28, 27. Oh my God, they're counting it down. Wow. Kelsey able to move through 5 guys. Goal. 15 seconds left. 14, 13. Mahomes is in the shotgun. First and goal. 9 seconds left. Mahomes motions, takes the snap. He's looking.
Win the Super Bowl.
Kansas City wins the Super Bowl. Kansas City wins the Super Bowl. Chiefs win. Chiefs win the Super Bowl.
Wow.
Chiefs win. And it's Hardman with the game-winning touchdown pass. Andy Reid has won his 3rd Super Bowl. The Chiefs are a dynasty. The Chiefs
Unbelievable.
are a dynasty. Oh my God. George Kittle walking off. Mahomes hugging everyone. Wow.
Brock Purdy.
Walking off. Oh my God. Oh my God. The Chiefs have won Super Bowl 58. Wow. In overtime, the Chiefs march down the field and get a touchdown pass to Mecole Hardman to win the game. The Chiefs are winners.
Definitely not the best game, I think, from both teams until late in that game. Man, I think there's going to be a ton of things that I just Kyle Shanahan. I don't know if it's the moment or the game or what it is, but this is the first back-to-back championship team in 20 years.
Wow. Mecole Hardman was someone they picked up mid-season. He wasn't even on the roster at the beginning of the season, I'm pretty sure. They picked him up, and he got the game-winning touchdown.
The Chiefs are notorious for that.
Wow.
Mahomes to Hardman.
Greenlaw just looking on. Let's look at this one more time. Moved right side, got Mecole Hardman for a touchdown. Mecole Hardman holding the ball up in the air in celebration. Oh, the 49ers on the field just looking on like they cannot believe what just happened.
Man, 7 years of the same shit for the Niners.
Wow.
7 years of getting to these games and not pulling through. You could look at the lack of aggression at the end of the first half. You could look at the fact that McCaffrey only had one rush with 4 minutes left in the third quarter.
Wow. Yes.
But there is going to be a lot of criticism coming their way because for the Chiefs really did give the Niners a way to win the game. And I remember saying, if there's a lot of points scored, the Niners are probably going to win. But if they can keep it a low-scoring game, the Chiefs have good chance. And that's exactly what they did. They kept the score low. The whole entire first half, what we had 12 points or 13 points of offense in the first half.
Yeah.
And then coming out in the second half came down to the wire.
Scantling planting the flag in the middle, Mahomes falling to the ground in pure ecstasy that he just won a back-to-back Super Bowl.
Mahomes wins Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah, has to. 333 yards passing, 34 of 46, 2 touchdowns with an interception, but ran the ball 9 times for 66 yards. One of the most critical runs as well in this overtime period. And he is going to be your MVP. Kyle Shanahan and the 49ers come up short again by 3 points.
Wow.
Wow. Everyone is mad. C said I had to pee for the O and it worked.
P for the O.
KC, congrats, KC. You have a dynasty. You are the fan of a dynasty. Oh my God. Kyle, that's insane. This is insanity. Not only do the Chiefs have a down year in the regular season, they get a third seed in the playoffs. They don't score in the entire half against the Ravens, score only 3 points in this first half of the Super Bowl, but they win in overtime of Super Bowl 58. What is your just immediate, instant reactions to this?
I mean, instant reaction is it makes me nauseous. I absolutely hate it.
Fair.
I mean, this is your Packers winning a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
So I don't like it. I wanted the 49ers to win for a plethora of reasons, and I really felt like they had a chance. But for the Chiefs, I mean, there's nothing really that we're going to take away from this game that we didn't know about the Chiefs. We know that as long as Mahomes is playing quarterback, they're going to be in the Super Bowl or the game before it every single year.
Yeah.
And this is just, I guess, the one thing that we could take away from this. I said we couldn't learn anything. The one thing I would take away is like the fact that when the Chiefs are in a down year, when it seems that way around week 6 to week 8, there's still got to be that part of everybody that remembers this Super Bowl year and the journey that they went on, because there was absolutely no way that people were taking the Chiefs seriously as a Super Bowl contender during the season.
No.
And then they got into the playoffs and they just kind of flipped the switch. And this was a really difficult game, hard defensive battle. But when you needed Mahomes to come up big, he did. And I mean, you look at Kyle Shanahan kicking that field goal and trusting his defense. Okay. All they need to do is either hold him to a field goal or get a stop. What are the chances they drive down and score a touchdown? Pretty high, knowing Kansas City and the Chiefs. There might be some people saying it was 4th and 3. Why not go for the touchdown? Worst case scenario, you're going to get the ball back with sudden death. I mean, that is valid. Like, I mean, because if they didn't get it, the Chiefs would kick a field goal and win. But either way, you still have to give up around 50 yards for the Chiefs to get in field goal range because of where they were on the field. So I think they could have gone for it there, but at the end of the day, like, the defense needed to come out and get a stop, and they could not do it. They just couldn't. It wasn't. I don't know what happens in these moments, but definitely Mahomes doesn't change. I don't.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything in that second half that was like, oh my God, what happened to Mahomes? He morphed into something. I just felt like the 49ers shrunk in a big way at the end of this game. You couldn't give up that one thing, and I just don't know how the whole game you're doing so well of shutting down the Kansas City's offense. I mean, the entire game, the 49ers pretty much had their way. Like you said, the Chiefs went through 4 quarters, their last 4 quarters, with only 3 points up until the third quarter. And the third quarter wasn't anything special either. They had 6 points in the third quarter. I mean, no, they had 10 in the third, and 10 in the third. So that third quarter, they did wake up. But yeah, if you're the 49ers, man, you're crushed, right? Like, especially with losing Greenlaw. Greenlaw is a huge part of this. I mean, we talk about the other weapons, but with Fred Warner, we talk about Fred Warner, but Greenlaw's right there next to him as one of the top linebackers in the league. And I think losing him was really big. But at the end of the day, like, you have to give the Chiefs credit because they were able to come out here and win this game. They took the game. The 49ers had an opportunity to run away with this game because of the way their defense played, and Brock Purdy did not capitalize on it. And I think looking back on this game, I think we could agree that Brock played at like a 6, 7.
Yeah.
Great game. I mean, he didn't, I think he had 1 throw over 40 yards. Like, a lot of it was just, to me, Shanahan was playing, the way he called this game was like he was scared to put too much on Brock, which is something I get. But then in the second half, he comes out and he's passing it. So it's like, you can't try to take a load off Brock by being super conservative and then put the pressure on him when it's not paying off. And I just felt like there was a lot of things that Kyle Shanahan's going to look back on and be like, man, why didn't we kick that? I mean, this game doesn't even go to overtime if he calls those timeouts to close the first half and goes down and gets a field goal, which with the way the offense was moving the football, the 49ers probably could have got a field goal in, and Moody just came off a 55-yard field goal. So, it's another Super Bowl for the Chiefs, and it almost makes you wonder, like whether it's that holding at the end of the game, or it's that late hit against the Bengals, or it's this game right here. There's just all these games where the whole time you're watching them, you're like, this is finally like an opportunity for somebody to beat them, and they just don't, and the Chiefs win. And it's like, this is probably the craziest one yet, in my opinion. Just this whole year, it makes you wonder, like, okay, is it a Kansas City thing, or is it the teams they're playing? Is it a combination? Like, it almost just seems crazy that the Chiefs are back-to-back Super Bowl champions. Like, this was not their year, but yet they're going to end this season as the best team in the NFL in 2024. How? There's no way that, like, the Ravens, the season they had, the season the Niners had, even the Cowboys, the kind of season they had, and then you get into the postseason, and none of that matters anymore. And no team really capitalized on the fresh slate of postseason like the Chiefs. The Chiefs were the ultimate beneficiary of, hey, it's postseason, we got our ticket, and anything can happen, and that's what happened. And I don't, the way, this is a good point. I mean, what if Detroit Lions would have gotten the 2-point
conversion
2-point conversions. Yeah, the Cowboys would never know maybe to play out the different. Yeah, so I mean, the Lions potentially could have been in this game. I think that would have been an awesome matchup, but the Chiefs win another Super Bowl, and it's up to it starts with the AFC West, and they're gonna be a lot. Why does that look like John? That is John Elway. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Fuck off. Are you kidding me? Why the fuck is John Elway there?
Because he's an honorary captain. All the Chiefs touching it in front of Denver, former Denver Bronco. Great.
This is my nightmare.
John Elway.
This is my nightmare. I just saw you did. That was the equivalent. Who's the Walter Payton?
Yeah.
Handing the trophy to the Packers.
Ugh. Well, here we go. We're gonna have the trophy presentation to the Chiefs.
Why is John Elway
to Andy Reid? Goodell is up there. The owner of the Chiefs is up there. Kelsey, Mahomes, Reid, Jones is up there. Wow.
He's dead to me. I'm taking my jersey off the wall.
Here we go. Here's Rodgers handing it to the owner. Tough to do, going back to back, he's saying. And he hands it off and he throws it up in the air. Confetti in the air. The owner of the Chiefs, ecstatic. Back to back. The Chiefs are just built different, man. It's just Mahomes is such an absolute monster when it comes down to it. It's tough. It's tough to do what he does, but he does it. This is just similar to the Patriots. It really is. The Patriots were just such a successful dynasty. They were in the games, in the playoffs year after year. They took a decade off between 2004 and 2014 when they won their third one. But you know what? Just we got to give them credit, man, because what they do is tough. It is so tough to do, especially going back to back. But when you're Andy Reid and you're the owner, there's a reason you gave Patrick Mahomes $500 million in contract money, because this is the result you get from him. He's able to get a game-winning Hardman. He's able to scramble in overtime for over 60 yards to get in range for a touchdown, to get them in winning position. It's just insane what this guy does. Tons of credit to them. Tons of credit to Andy Reid for putting the product on here. I know for you it's like the Packers winning for me, and I'm sorry that must suck to see.
No, it doesn't.
But I know what you feel, though. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's probably not that bad.
If we were in the game,
this was the Raiders.
Oh no, I don't like it either way. But I'm saying, we're not in the game, so I mean the outcome. It's like it's not who I was cheering for, but it's just it's crazy, right? I really felt like the 49ers roster wise, they are so much better. But Brock Purdy. Here comes did he do enough in this game to win the football game?
Here comes the conversation.
I mean, it's worth talking about. Brock Purdy is the guy. And with this much talent, how do you not score more than 16 points?
And what you said, too, going from running the ball to not wanting to give it to CMC and putting almost everything on Purdy to begin that third quarter, it was why? Why are you not running the ball more with CMC? You have an absolute beast of a player that CMC almost parallels Mahomes in terms of how good at their position they are. It's really almost a parallel between the two. He could have been a bigger game changer if you run the ball to start the second half. Shanahan is going to go into the offseason, like you said, and just be like, what could I have done differently? I felt like I did everything correctly, but no. He didn't. He did not use CMC enough in this second half.
Nope.
You started the game off by running CMC a ton, and then you just go away from it? Like,
Yeah.
what are we doing?
Kyle Shanahan has blown 2, not 1, 2 10-point leads in the Super Bowl,
Mhm.
which both is the largest ever.
Mhm.
I mean, that's it. That's all I'm saying. Like, Kyle Shanahan is responsible for 2 of the only time a team has been up 10 and lost in the Super Bowl. So that is Travis Kelce.
He's going crazy. Las Vegas. Oh my God.
Man. But yeah, do you think that, I mean, of course his job's safe, but like, what does he do from here? Because this team isn't going, man, when you saw the way they were able to get after the quarterback with Chase Young, and you look at how good Nick Bosa played in this game, I just can't believe it that man, when the 49ers had that go-ahead touchdown late in the fourth, you were feeling, it was like, okay, this is how it's supposed to go, and then that Chiefs happened, and Kyle Shanahan did exactly what college football fans know not to do in overtime under these type of rules, and it was really their downfall. They just weren't ready for this moment.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like they came out ready in that first half. That Christian McCaffrey fumble in the beginning of the game, that's definitely something, but it was definitely, I think, overall, I think it was a great game. I think both defenses were playing pretty well. The 49ers defense started really well, but ultimately they ended up looking lost in the fourth quarter. Andy Reid's designs were unmatched. Kyle Shanahan was outcoached by Andy Reid as far as play calling. Mahomes was trashed for 95% of the game, but showed up when it mattered. And Kyle Shanahan's liquid garbage.
Oh my God. I'm just in absolute awe. What was the final score? You had 26-23?
Yeah.
And I had 24-23. We were both a point off.
Well, I had that 3 points between them, and I guess mine was, what the final score was, 22-25. Yeah, so 23-26. So I had the right gap, and then you had a lower, I guess. Yeah, we're all right there.
Yeah, I had 24-23. We were both a point away from the 25, but we were both a point away from the 22. Yeah, dude, just we were on it though. We were there.
On it.
We were there.
We were
there.
We were pretty damn close. And by the way,
pat ourselves on the back.
In a real situation, Kansas City kicks an extra point. I mean, the game doesn't end with a touchdown. They kick an extra point and go up 26-22.
But you were wrong.
Kyle Shanahan can't close the door.
Cannot.
Patrick Mahomes is the door.
For the second Super Bowl in a row. Not in a row. Sorry. Well, technically in a row for the 49ers. They blow a lead and Shanahan looks bad. And now the question, we mentioned it. The question is, Brock Purdy. Was it too much for what Shanahan went with Brock Purdy too much in the third quarter? But is that the kind of quarterback you want? If you are saying run the ball, why aren't you running the ball? Is that the type of quarterback you want? If one of the biggest complaints from you as a coach is people saying, why aren't you running the ball? Is that the type of quarterback that you want on your side?
Like Brock Purdy? So you're saying, do you want Brock Purdy to tell Kyle Shanahan?
Well, for example, the Chiefs, we don't tell the Chiefs to run the ball, right? We tell Shanahan, who has a CMC, don't get me wrong, CMC is a great player, to say, run the ball. We're like, dude, why aren't you running the ball? instead of saying, hey, Purdy just sucked, right? Instead of it just being on Purdy, we're saying, Kyle Shanahan, why didn't you run the ball into the third quarter? If that's the case, then really is Purdy your franchise QB there?
Well, I don't think it's like you need to run it because Brock can't be trusted with the football. I think you want to run the football so that the Chiefs can't, sell out to anything you're doing. You keep them on their heels. We know that if McCaffrey gets 90 rushing yards, they're 15-1 since he joined the team. They need him to be involved in the game, and if he is, they win the game. So I don't think that's because of anything Brock Purdy does. I think it's because the defense changes when they run the football, which, makes it a little bit easier for Brock Purdy, but this is just how matchups work around the league. Like, that's why everybody runs the football. It's not like the 49ers are doing it because Brock Purdy's not a good quarterback. And they did go away from it. And there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be pretty upset with certain things, but I just felt like the Chiefs ended up being the better team. Like, it's not like you can point back to one thing. I mean, there is that trend, and I said Kyle Shanahan's blown 2 10-point leads in the Super Bowl. He's actually blown 3. But I mean, was it entirely his fault? Like, should all of this be on Kyle Shanahan?
True.
It's easy to do that when you lose, no matter what. I mean, every team that lost in the postseason talked about how their coach sucked, whether it was Mike McDaniel, whether it was Mike McCarthy, whether it is, in this case, Kyle Shanahan. And I mean, even John Harbaugh, after losing the Ravens game, he dealt with this. Sirianni dealt with it. You pretty much lose and everyone lose their mind. But there is some, I guess, validness to why Kyle Shanahan has blown these leads, and if it's entirely his fault. I don't think it is. I mean, where do you think, like, okay, that this is Kyle Shanahan's fault, or he didn't come through, or something like that?
It's hard to say because it's hard to say, but not really, because you have CMC there. And again, the running of the ball in the third quarter should have been a priority, because again, what are you doing in the first series? You ran McCaffrey like 6 times in that first series. Why aren't you doing that more? And this is why I asked that question about, is Brock Purdy the guy? If in this Super Bowl, the complaint is, why aren't you running the ball more? It's like, well, because he's our quarterback of the future. We're assuming he's our franchise QB. So for Shanahan, I don't really think there was too much to criticize other than running the ball to start the second half more. We can look at the timeouts towards the end of the first half as to why you're not trying to be aggressive and get the ball back. We could look at that, but did that affect the game entirely? Maybe in the grand scope of things, maybe. But at that moment in time, you have a 10-0 lead, and your defense has been playing outstanding. They've had Patrick Mahomes under pressure. You've kept Travis Kelce at bay, Rashee Rice at bay. Pacheco hasn't gone crazy on you. He's had a couple of good runs. So at that moment in time, in the second quarter with like 2+ minutes left, yes, we can nitpick that he should have called those timeouts to hopefully get the ball back with enough time to go downfield and maybe get another field goal at minimum. But your defense is killing it. And it just happened to where halftime, the Chiefs had a much better plan for the second half. And Shanahan, again, did run the ball a lot in that third quarter to open up the second half, but really everything after that, again, it was like your defense is doing really well. Your offense is doing enough to get downfield to keep this a game. Really, I think maybe just, some injuries with Greenlaw, Debo being out a little bit, Kittle being out a little bit. Maybe that affected the team that much. And again, obviously not running the ball a lot. Maybe that affected it, but I don't think we can look back at this and go, Kyle Shanahan lost the Super Bowl again. I really don't think so. I really do think it was the team that let him down.
I think Brock Purdy deserves blame. And I know that because Kyle Shanahan's the one with the trend, it's going to go towards him.
Yeah.
But what was the play that stood out to you where you were like, Brock Purdy, holy shit? Like Mahomes had those type of plays.
Yeah.
It just, when you watch this whole game, you could tell, you could feel and see the talent discrepancy between the two quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Right. And one of them is going to be a Hall of Fame quarterback, maybe go down as one of the greatest ever, if not the greatest ever.
Oh yeah.
So what are we saying Brock Purdy is? I mean, for Mahomes, this game is going to go down as, maybe I said this before, and I think it's still accurate after, is his greatest achievement. All right. This is his second year in a row that he's won the Super Bowl in an overtime drive with a game-winning touchdown.
Yeah.
That's it. And now he's got his third ring. Mahomes completed big passes. He ran for 2 first downs on the final drive, including that 4th down where they could have lost. They only needed a field goal to tie the game, and Mahomes was able to do all of it. Like this drive is going to go down as a legendary moment for Patrick Mahomes. And Brock Purdy, he led a drive that ended in a field goal, and it was all right, but a lot of it was Christian McCaffrey running the football. Like he had yard after yard, and then he had a reception. The 49ers scored that field goal to start overtime, and the Chiefs, in their mind, were guaranteed to win the football game. They knew, okay, now it's ours to go take. Mahomes needed a touchdown to win, and everyone in Allegiant Stadium knew how this game was going to end, and it ended up ending the way we thought. The 49ers, they came out hot. They did. They came out hot. They had 46 yards in their first 4 plays, and the rare Christian McCaffrey fumble happened, and he's only lost 4 regular season fumbles, and he's had more than 1,800 touches. So the Niners defense was fantastic. Like even from the start of the game, they flustered Mahomes throughout the entire game.
Yeah,
they had
sacked him.
They sacked him. The pass rush was awesome. They took Travis Kelce essentially completely out of the game. He never got into a rhythm with Mahomes in the first half. And then the 49ers issue was that their offense moved the ball well enough at times, but scoring was difficult. They couldn't turn their drives into points, or they had a couple turnovers. So they led 3-0 when they went deep into the playbook, and then all of a sudden the 49ers receiver, who was it, Jennings?
Jennings.
Yeah, Jennings caught the backward pass at the snap, and then threw it to Christian McCaffrey. Like, that whole play was awesome. That was like, it felt like the 49ers were in their identity. Yeah, we run the football and we're really good at it, and then all of a sudden, boom, touchdown. Like, that's the 49ers. The whole entire second half, you never felt like this is who the 49ers are. This is why they're in the Super Bowl. And I always hate when teams go into big moments and then change their identity of what got them in these games in the first place. So, I mean, that's kind of my big takeaway from this game. Like, for the Chiefs, that on that 4th and 1 where Mahomes needed a first down to keep the game going, he got not only that, the one where he scrambled, but the one where he hit Rashee Rice for that huge first down on 3rd and 6.
Yeah, coming across the field. Yeah.
And then Mahomes ran for another first down after that. Like, it was really Mahomes taking over the game. And then he found Hardman for the walk-off winners. The Chiefs had an up and down season, but they had Mahomes, and that's what mattered the most in winning this 3rd Super Bowl ring. And Mahomes is definitely going to go down as, if not the greatest of all time, he's going to be debated with Tom Brady.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's tough, man, because if you're Brock Purdy, you are not Mahomes, man. But the thing is, you're in the NFL. You're going to be compared to Mahomes. You're going to be compared to Josh Allen. You're going to be compared to Jalen Hurts. You are at the tippiest top level of the game you are playing. And yes, we know you're not a Hall of Famer like Mahomes is going to eventually be, or as good as elite as some of these other AFC, NFC quarterbacks are. But when it comes to the big moments, man, you got here for a reason. You were able to come back. Yes, it may have not all been just Purdy, mostly CMC, things like that, the play calling, the defense. And yeah, you may be like, 49ers fans are like, well, that's unfair to compare him to Mahomes. It's like, well, is it really? Because they play in the same league at the same level with the same players against the same defenses and offenses. So it's not, I just don't think it's unfair. It's just who played better. And Mahomes showed up. That's what it is. Mahomes showed up. He won MVP, by the way. He did win the MVP for what he did. And he was crucial there in OT. He was crucial with his legs. He got it to Mecole Hardman there to win it as the walk-off touchdown. And Mahomes showed up, and that's why he gets paid a $500 million, guys. That is why Mahomes is a $500 million quarterback, and why all of these other quarterbacks in the league, whether the AFC, NFC, they're looking at Mahomes like all the quarterbacks looked at Brady and are like, I want to be that. But not everyone can be that.
Yeah.
Mahomes is just different. Mahomes is him, and he's now part of a dynasty team. That's what it is.
And Mahomes and Reed are now halfway to Tom Brady and Bill Belichick, who won 6 together. And they had 20 years together, to win 6. And when was he? 2018, 2019, 2020. So
2020, I thought, or 2021. Yeah.
So they've been together about 6 years, and they've won 3 Super Bowls in that time. And one of the years they went to the Super Bowl and lost. So they've been to 4 Super Bowls in Mahomes' 6 years. We've only seen 2 Super Bowls without Mahomes in it, I believe, which was the Bengals and Rams, and his first year when the Patriots played the Rams.
Yeah.
So those are the only 2 Super Bowls, and they got him early. You got to beat him early, right? He was still learning. But since that loss to Tom Brady, Mahomes has been in every Super Bowl besides that 1 year, and he's won 3 of them.
That's crazy. That is
absolutely
so crazy.
Insane. He's also the fourth quarterback to win 3 Super Bowls. He's joining Brady, Joe Montana, Bradshaw, and Troy Aikman. So
really
great company.
Yeah.
And for the 49ers, where do you go from here? Your team's not going to be as good next year because you're going to have to get rid of people. Sure, you have the draft, but there's going to be a little bit of a it's like they call it the moon effect, where when the people landed on the moon and they came back to Earth, they were really depressed because they were like, what do we do? What do we do now?
Oh, yeah.
And normally that's how people that win the Super Bowl feel. You almost get this moon effect, but you didn't even win the Super Bowl. It was like you've done all of this, bringing in Chase Young and signing Christian McCaffrey. You've put this absolutely studded team together, and you have a great play caller, and you have nothing to show for it besides making it to the Super Bowl and blowing 3 different, not the Niners, but Shanahan, 3 different 10-point leads. It makes you wonder, because usually when you lose, like you and I, we didn't make the playoffs. We were like, okay, well, there's all these things, right? It could be Caleb Williams. It could be that there's hope. There's a brighter side. It's like, what the 49ers aren't going to have a better team. So how do they give themselves hope for the future when the season ended the way it did? That's what
I think it's tough, man, because, even as a 49ers, what you do is, I don't know. I really can't speak on quarterbacks because the question really is, what do you do with Purdy? Because, and even then, like you were mentioning, they're going to lose guys. This is what happens to every Super Bowl team. You saw what happened to the Philadelphia Eagles last year. They lost guys. Hargrave is on the 49ers. They lost cornerbacks. They lost guys on offense. Retirements, contracts are up. The same thing is going to happen to the 49ers. I don't know exactly who or what's going to happen, but they're going to lose guys. They're not going to have the same team. It is honestly, Birdie becomes one of the biggest questions, maybe even Shanahan. But I think it's like, how do you recover from this loss? Philadelphia got into the playoffs again, and yet they're still questioning their head coach. You know what I mean? 4 seasons, and he got them to a Super Bowl and 2 playoff appearances, but they're questioning him. I don't know if that's necessarily the answer with Shanahan. I don't think you should question Shanahan. I mean, look, he got to the NFC Championship, then he got to the Super Bowl. He's had some questionable calls, but I don't think
who are you going to bring in?
Exactly. One, who are you going to bring in? 2, you don't want to keep that success possibly going. Teams,
right,
when they keep their coaches, and this is kind of something, a realization that I've come to as this season has gone on. The last time the Bears were successful was when Lviii Smith was the coach. Lviii Smith was a Bear. Lviii Smith was a Bear. It was a Bears head coach for like 10 years.
Yeah, 2000, like what,
2004, 2003 to like 2012, 2013.
With the Super Bowl appearance in there.
With a Super Bowl appearance, with NFC championships appearances. Like, you have to keep the same guys. I think it just, the coaching, the stability there is crucial. The how you respond to losing is crucial. There's a lot of things from top to bottom that are crucial, but I don't think Shanahan being gone is an answer. I really, at this point, I don't think that Purdy, even though he is a question going into the offseason for the 49ers, I really don't think you should move on from Purdy.
Yeah, he could still get better. Like, he's still young.
He can. I mean, look what he did last year getting into the NFC Championship. People were saying Purdy is a fucking man. Then you get CMC, right? And you start playing him. But this season, he looked a little worse. Game manager shit started coming up. He gets to the Super Bowl by coming back in 2 games. I don't know if those are the 2 answers where you look at the head coach and the quarterback. I think they're 100% right to criticize them, but I don't think you need to make a change there. I really don't. I think you need to look at what you failed at, look at how to improve, and hopefully get back to the Super Bowl next year and win it this time. But the Kansas City Chiefs are just a different animal. They have Mahomes, they have Kelsey, they have Andy Reid. They're just a different animal, man. They're a dynasty. It's tough to look at these teams of a dynasty and be like, we can beat them, because it's tough for even the dynasty teams to get to the Super Bowl as often as they do. Tom Brady says that. Every NFL coach says that. Every NFL player says that. Every owner says that. So what they're doing is extremely impressive. What they've done is earned, and Chiefs are Super Bowl winners back to back. That's all you can say.
And yeah, for the Chiefs moving forward, I remember when Denver won in 97 and 98, I have a t-shirt and it's from the newspaper. It says a 1, a 2, and a 3 ?
Yeah.
And no, it wasn't a 3 because John Elway retired. Well, like in this case, the Chiefs should feel on the exact opposite of the 49ers, like literally the polar opposite.
Yeah.
Because not only did they win the Super Bowl, but looking forward, like there's so much more hope that the Chiefs are going to be such a better team next year. They're going to draft. They're probably going to realize, hey, what was wrong with our offense? Like maybe try to bring in some free agents. Like they're in position to get, like if they can win here, they're going to only get better from here on. And yeah, there's going to be other teams that are going to be more difficult next year, naturally. Yeah. But a lot of times you see the Super Bowl team does a regression because they sold out to win a Super Bowl. The 49ers are almost in that situation. They can't keep everyone. The Chiefs, though, they didn't sell out to win this.
Yeah.
There's not a bunch of talent. Like, they did this with Mahomes.
They got Jawan Taylor. That was their biggest upgrade, I think.
Yeah, which was their biggest downfall of the offensive line of the season.
Yeah.
He was awful this year. So looking forward, though, Jawan Taylor gets another year working with Mahomes. They get another draft, new players. The Chiefs could be the first team in my lifetime to win 3 in a row. And that is a very, very likely outcome next year. And they're probably going to go in as the favorite to win the Super Bowl, because why wouldn't they be? Is it like, if they could win in this year, then there's not a year that's going to happen in our lifetime that the Chiefs are not going to be probably the favorite or number 2. But yeah, I just didn't think they could win with the team they had this year. I really didn't.
Yeah. And you're not alone. The entire NFL didn't think that. The fan bases, the only people who thought that were Kansas City Chiefs fans. And now they can celebrate on that Super Bowl win. But we do want to answer this question real quick by Andy. We will be doing draft content. We're going to be doing a whole lot of stuff this offseason. The offseason officially begins now. The Kansas City Chiefs are Super Bowl winners after a up and down year. But they are the winners of Super Bowl 58, and we're going to be starting our draft content, our State of the Union for each team type of content. News is going to be obviously arising. Head coaches hiring. Free agency. There's tons of stuff to go over. Trivia. We're going to have all sorts of sweet content for you guys here on the Only Football Podcast, and we could not be more grateful that you guys are here along with us. We're going to be, doing possible interviews as well. So this is going to be awesome, man. It's going to be a great off season for the Only Football Podcast. Obviously, it can't match what the regular season and playoffs energy does, but we're going to do our damn best. And I hope all you guys stick around for that content. Either way, we want to thank you guys so much for being in the stream of the final game of the NFL season. If you were rooting for the 49ers, I'm sorry. If you were rooting for the Chiefs, congratulations. You got the win. And look, I wanted the 49ers to win. I thought it would have been great for Shanahan at it, but the Chiefs got it. The Chiefs won it. My prediction was correct, but I did want the 49ers to come away with the dub. But again, thank you guys so much for being here. Kyle, you got anything else before we get up out of here for the final NFL game stream of the 23 season?
Yeah. We made it to 500 subscribers this year. We brought in not just subscribers, but actual people that came into our community. And we didn't have you guys last year. And there were people that we had last year that weren't here this year. This is just part of it. So I wanted to thank everybody for supporting me and Rick in this channel and being in here, especially during a big Super Bowl game. But this is really not the end of anything. This podcast operates just like Kyle Shanahan is going to have to go into the locker room and be like, well, the off season started. This is now just the off season. In the off season, at times there's not crazy storylines. There's like 2 weeks and 2 separate months that kind of get dry immediately after the draft and right now to like March 15th. So we're going to be coming in with a bunch of content to fill that dry space, but this isn't the end of anything. We're going to be bringing you content, bringing you episodes, and it gives us a chance to even do things that we can't do during the season because football is taking place. The off season to me always holds a special place in my heart. I love football, not just when it's on. I love how teams operate when they're preparing for football. So I just wanted to end this on saying that this isn't the end. This is only the end of the Super Bowl stream. And you guys have been awesome. Your kindness, support, your comments. I'm deeply thankful for the love and support that you have shown me and Rick. And I know moving forward, The channel will only get better. And as long as you guys call this place your home, you can take pride in that. Because we're gonna get better and better every season. And we already got stuff that we're ready to roll out. We could have done it today, but we want to save it for the beginning of next season. But you're going to see little changes. All are going to be great. So thank you guys so much for being here this entire season. And yeah, we'll see you in a little bit. I guess not the end.
We've gotten 2 full seasons of the Only Football Podcast under our belt, and there's plenty more where this stuff has come from. So like Kyle said, there's going to be so much more content. KC said, are we going to see the suits again? Absolutely. You're going to see the suits. You're going to see the suits year in, year out. So don't worry about that. And I am not bare chested. It is a shirt. I know it matches my skin tone very well. But yes, there's going to be,
the whole time.
they thought so. They thought so. So again, thank you guys. Like Kyle said, I just want to, say the same thing. Thank you guys so much. 2 seasons. We've got more people in the chat, more people watching our streams, more people watching our long form, short form content. And we're just going to keep bringing that to you guys because, like Kyle said, if it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be doing this. We couldn't be doing this. And we were able to get to 500. We're at 627 or 28 and counting on our road to 1,000, and then from there on our road to 1 million. So it's just gonna be a great time, and we hope you guys are enjoying this as much as we are because Kyle and I are having a fucking blast.
Oh God, so much fun, so much fun.
Yeah. So thank you guys again for being in the stream, and if you guys want to follow us on X, formerly known as Twitter, go follow me at @AndNowRick, and you could go follow the Only Football page at Only Football Pod. Kyle, where can they follow you on X?
You can follow me at NFL with Kyle.
NFL with Kyle. It's that simple now, guys.
That's
NFL
simple now.
with Kyle. And he's verified. So if there's any other NFL with Kyle without the blue check mark, make sure to report
You already
them,
know. You already know that's
them,
not me.
Kill them. Do whatever you guys can do to make sure that account is off.
Kyles that I have to deal with, dude.
Just fuck him up.
It's
Shanahan
ridiculous.
for one.
Yeah, there's so many people on Twitter that are like, fuck Kyle. And I'm like,
you're like, dude, what the fuck?
What did I do?
But hey, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed our stream for, with the Usher ensembles and everything. It was so much fun bringing you guys this one. And we thought Kyle had the great idea of bringing up the Usher content. And we're like, fuck yeah, let's do that. So again, hope you guys enjoyed yourselves because I know we did. And Kyle, always a great time, brother.
Always a great time. The Kansas City Chiefs, our Super Bowl champions.
Yeah.